Alright, it is Saturday, March 28th, 2015, and the stream is online, and I am in TeamSpeak with Lampercat. And this is my first game of the day, or a few days, since I played Reign of Kings all of yesterday, and then, well, I stream all of my Dota games, so you guys know when the last time I played Dota was. Alright, I'm back and the stream is online, and nice, we have an ally that, oh, that's you.
Hello.
Are you an Earth Spirit player now? They hear fucking owns.
Kinda.
I don't even care. Like, as long as you, I don't
I'm
know.
alright.
Yeah, dude, anytime I see that hero, I don't care.
Okay at the hero makes it more effective than any other hero you can pick.
Yeah, for sure. Like, you don't even have to know the hero. Like, yeah, I agree. Hero fucking
I think
owns.
I know it decently.
Good, you do you.
Like, I know the
You're the my lane hero, and that hero
and
is
that's like
not the owning zoner, though. Unless you're really good at rolling into someone, or you're really aggressive at punching the shit out of them and accepting that you're gonna have to lose a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Whatever, though. You do you, dude. That hero fucking owns. I love seeing that hero on my team because it's such a good hero. Offlane Viper is a chance of death. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah. Probably gonna... Okay. Wait, where's Pod? Oh, support bottom.
Do you think it's solo Timberstar, or do you think it's some obnoxious duo lane?
I don't fucking know.
I guess you only see the obnoxious duo lanes at backs, right?
No.
No, yeah. I wish it worked like that, huh?
And from this vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that
Which rune are you gonna check? The top one, right?
in the bag.
Yes.
Troll voice. I haven't played that much
Fine
Troll
items.
lately, and I don't even like this hero as much as I like Juggernaut or Faceless Void. But first game of the day, if I'm gonna have a poor performance on a hero, I'd like it to be on Troll Warlord with the Earth Spirit Lampercat. But this hero is a really solid hero, I think, and our heroes do an okay job of using the ultimate. And I enjoy playing Dota with Lampercat. I haven't seen Lampercat's Earth Spirit, but I have faith in it because the hero's really good. Look at this shit, he gave me 2 tangos. And he said, like Lampercat said,
Well, I tried to shift you, giving you tangos, and push uploaded.
you gave me 2. I'm okay with this. You've been robbed, sucker. Okay, this guy's actually dead because he's one of those players that doesn't hold his skill points.
Is he
Or he's
dead?
executed the perfect bait by not leaping away, and now his arrow is going to get him the kill. Yeah, now trust me when I say that would not have happened. God, I waited for that too, but his stout shield blocked me. Like, I canceled for it, but now your game is owning.
There we go.
Yeah. Up the perfect play to level the arrow first. Surely, if he would have held the point, there would have been no way for him to simply not leap away, then level arrow and throw it. I decided I'm gonna go back to calling people retards if they're fucking retards. That was pretty
Yeah, there you
retarded, but I'm
go.
not gonna flame my team for it or something like that. But if an enemy does something that's really retarded, I mean, this guy's in my lane, which means he's the boss. I'm gonna give him a tango because you gave me 2 tangos.
I'm gonna go gang the sniper.
Go gang him. Are you level 2? No.
No.
Dude, that only gave you 75 experience. The bounty rune would have actually been more valuable. What the fuck?
Dota 2.
I bet if you feed First Blood, as long as you get both bounty runes, it's actually super worth it. Damn, look at that. I thought Lampercat would be like... I guess we did split the experience in a lot of ways though, but he got 2 kills, so he's probably rich. This is his inventory. Dude, you're actually so
Alright,
rich,
I'm
holy
coming.
shit.
Yeah.
There's no way the Potem is going to be able to trade favorably with the Dazzle here. I would say something like, be careful, but I have enough faith in this guy as a human being to not keep my lane. If I get Whirling Axes at level 1, which I end up doing a lot of the time, I just make sure to use it a lot.
Alright.
Ranged Whirling Axes is...
Keep it in.
Oh, wow.
Alright,
The
this
Timber's
guy's dead
diving hard.
too. Yeah.
How did Potem die there? She has an Orb of Venom and her hero moves faster than this guy.
What a guy. Alright.
It's all good, man. It happens. We got them both. There we go. No point in flaming him, right? We'll just lie to him. It's all good, yeah.
What have we here?
Lie for team morale.
Incredible gamer.
Oh, now it sounds like you're flaming him, Lampercat.
No, I was, show them. Now I'm a god.
Damn, dude, you're dominating. All hail the Lamper Cat Earth
I was
Spirit.
about to say, I didn't
Years of training in the shadows.
And I realized
Nobody
I've got
knows.
4 kills and so 700 gold in my inventory was not reliable. Incredible.
You mean it was reliable, right?
Yeah. Not losable.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Wait, who'd you give your fucking enormous streak to?
Skyra.
Who cares? He's
Yeah,
the
who
support
cares?
on the losing team. He's gonna get gold anyways.
Alright,
You're
I've
just
got my...
going straight for Midas. You're gonna get a really timely Midas.
Mhm.
What a godly gamer you are, Lamper Cat. I bet you bought no support supplies too. Something tells
I
me.
bought a ward.
A
Haven't
what?
placed it.
Wait. Did you buy it or did someone give it to you to place?
No, I bought it.
Nice.
And I gave it to
Dude,
someone.
go you. I'm running towards you. Oh, perfect.
I still got one.
God, this guy always has it, but it never actually matters because he just grazed himself with the way in. Oh, you get it, dude. Whatever.
Nice.
It's like your Midas,
Oh.
right? No, of course not. You actually.
Almost.
I keep thinking you're gonna get so much more out of these kills than what you are, because you get so many kills. But it,
Well, I get that gold.
yeah, I mean, that's what really mattered at like the
Yeah.
first blood shit too. You didn't get shit for it. You got 75 EXP and 600 gold.
Lane ward.
I'm gonna go jungle or some shit. Do you want to hold top for level 6?
I'm gonna Paul.
I'm gonna farm your goal. You just run to lane. Do you want Tango? Do you need Tango?
Yeah.
Come.
I'm gonna pull.
Alright, fine. Just chain us then. Alright, you can actually get the experience for the pull. Autumn's in the way, that's fine. Are you about to auto neutrals? I can ult in a sec.
Here we go, yeah.
He's only level 5. Ooh,
Sometimes you don't pull. Dang.
that was manly.
Oh.
He could have just comboed you if he was a godly gamer.
Yeah, but we know that's not true.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And I really appreciate how much better the Hellbear Smashers actually look as like a unit than what they used to look.
Yeah.
Their muscles are so defined. But yet again, they got angrier when they got their model improved like everything else in Dota. Oh, I see Sergeant Teddy in the chat. What's up, dude? I didn't realize that you were an anime girl picture user on Twitch TV, but you're a skilled knight in the battlefield and a useful advisor in Reign of Kings. I've seen you in Twitch chat before. Uh-oh, remember the chance of death? It might be happening.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunate, that is 2 kills for the enemy Slark and 2 deaths for our offlaner. But our laner's going very well. You're gonna have a fucking Midas. You're gonna be like the most farmed hero on our goddamn team.
Hell yeah. Midas at the same time Storm gets boots.
Oh god. Reuse for the courier? I was just getting my Midas. Get your boots.
Alright, yeah, it does not listen well. Whatever.
Use the chat wheel. It's the universal language. Everyone speaks it.
Everyone speaks simple English too.
Is that true though? Probably is. I bet everyone knows what reuse means.
Even if the person like
Yeah, even like a
is
Peruvian. Like, yeah, there's
Peruvian,
no way
never
that
says
no
anything
Peruvian.
in English,
Yeah.
they understand. Like,
Because if you play on the US server stuff, you're gonna hear reuse used so many times. You'd have to actually have fucking brain damage to not know what it means. Fair.
yeah.
The nice thing about having phase boots in lane against Timbersaw is that any hero that has an 8 damage block of any kind, or like plus armor, something like that, the phase boots just makes you hit them for a lot more damage, so your auto attacks actually matter. Ah, thank you for your $4.20, Purple Strawberry. You left no comment, but your name and donation says enough.
So there's nobody care about that. This fucking Slark is free farming.
It's okay, I'm being dope top. I don't think that we can do much to help you. Alright, I'm alive. I might just go jungle here. Oh fuck, I'm just saying this to you, not him. Hey, it's alright, man.
Yeah.
As long as you don't die, it's fine. Like, there's not much that we can do to help you. See, I was miking that because my usual...
5 times, 3 times in a row. Jesus fuck.
Oh no, it's our fault. It's everyone's fault but his,
no.
Lampercat.
Alright,
It's all good, man. We can easily recover this. We're doing alright. If I were you, though, I just wouldn't go back to the lane. See, I gave him the most practical advice.
Slark is level 8.
Ah, that's your fault, Viper, but I won't tell you this. Slark's level 8. I wonder if it's related to your 3 deaths. I see you're walking back to the bottom lane, Viper. Oh, most excellent, with your glade of attack. I wonder... Viper's score and Slark's score, Lampercat. They're opposite one another. What did the numbers mean, Lampercat?
Maybe it's the Illuminati.
Yes, surely that is what's going on here. Oh my god, is Sniper just gonna ult me with like a fucking...
Is under attack.
I always fear that when there's a
I want
sniper
to
on
ult
that team.
sniper.
You do you, man.
Your top tower is under attack.
Dude, he has a fucking point booster? Dear lord, what game are we playing? Oh shit, I'm being ran out in the woods! Why are the enemy heroes not abusing this empty top lane? Careful. Hey, careful, the enemies are gonna walk at you from behind because they're both in the woods. You're gonna get away though, I bet. You have TP and roll, but you don't have the mana for both. You just roll away and you're safe, unless Sniper is nearby, because he's dead, so. Look at this, our Storm's just gonna roll for a kill. Maybe not a kill, it's okay. Okay, I'm watching some things. Alright, return to farming the jungle because there are many champions in top. Actually, I should just
Slurp's
top.
Q purges my ult, right?
No, it actually doesn't, I don't think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it fucking doesn't, dude. I feel like Earth Spirit's actually really solid against Slark.
Alright, Viper's awful. Good one.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, like, absolutely awful.
Yeah.
I've died 3 times in the offering before, I've done that, but,
You've lived that life, but this
I've
this
done
game,
what I just
Lampercat,
saw.
you're owning, and he's the feeder who's ruining your game. You're just saying it how it is, right?
yeah.
If only Blitz Dota were here now, you could see how far you've come from feeding on Scarif Mage. I want to change my password. Did you see what Gogolax out of my chat? When it asked to change his Twitch password, it's a 29 characters was weak. Gogolax seems like the type of person who would actually maybe have something to lose from his password being exposed through Twitch or whatever. I wonder if Gogolax really does use like a 29 character password.
Your top tower
I don't
is
doubt
under
it.
attack.
Have you played a Battlestar with him lately or anything?
Yeah, oh, not lately.
Dude, we should do that again at some point.
Yeah.
That was a fun game. I need to definitely play that shit off stream, and I gotta do it when I... It's all about who you play that game with, I guess. We should do that one day after we play Reign of Kings, since GMC knows how to play, and GMC plays Reign of Kings with us. You getting fucked, or did you just fail the kill?
I didn't miss my stun.
Alright, without flaming anyone. Okay, yeah, there we go, he's lagging. It's actually a lot different when I solo queue, because I know it's X number of people are listening to what I'm saying, but there's no chance anyone here can hear what I'm saying. But that guy's been doing a lot of really bad rolls, but maybe he really is lagging. I don't know.
I'm awful in Dota 2.
Yeah, you fucking suck, but I'll carry you. I've actually made so much space, and I don't have as much farm as I should, given how much you're owning, but first game of the day. You really are owning, though. Keep doing you. What's your next item? I assume Blink.
It was either Blink or Ag.
I'm pretty
When
sure
I
it's
got
Blink.
Blink one time, I Blink.
Alright, so Blink is not only the AOE approved build, but it's also 04 approved heavily. And that's the thing that we haha does. I'm pretty sure getting Midas on her is actually like the way to go though every game.
Yeah.
Having done different builds. But it just seems odd. I feel like a lot of Earthspirit players don't do that, but I feel like one of the reasons for that is they always go mid.
They do the Dagon.
Yeah, they go mid and they do the Dagon, like Korra and Sovereign.
Shadows, take us.
If you're careful about it, you might be able to run that guy down, but if he's smart, I'm pretty sure he can run in a straight line away and just use fog, right? No, he's...
I don't know. At this point.
Oh shit, they're both top again. What's the stun like on Dazzle? Can I just TP when he uses this thing?
No clue. Oh, sniper.
I don't know when I get stunned here. Oh, I used to farm. That's the thing I really should know, like when it stuns you. Because I'm like 99% sure there's a way to TP out when Dazzle goes on you like that.
I don't know how a Dazzle stun works.
Yeah, I don't either, but that's like some really basic shit. I'm pretty sure it's level 3. If it's level 3, it stuns you either at some point in the middle. Yeah, I know, they changed it so many times, but... I'm still familiar with the... I'm familiar with the Han way it works, but not the Dota way.
Yeah.
Dude, the Han version of that hero was actually way cooler, though. Demented Shaman. Everything about the hero is so satisfying. He was a Demented Shaman. Dazzle's some, like, purple...
Shadow Priest.
Shadow Priest? That seems pretty... Some pretty homo shit, right, Lampercat?
Yeah, I mean, look at what he wears.
The way he speaks, too. Oh...
No, am I not gonna get to do my thing again?
I feel like there's a lot of damage that I'm used to seeing come at people when the Scarlet Mage presses buttons. It's not happening now. Okay, it's because he has no mana. Whatever, dude. They both die here to Storm. No, they don't! This is so bad! Everyone is awful!
Oh, you used the right skill. Incredible.
Oh, we got one. Whatever. I see people like the wrong tower. I'm actually awful too, but it's like way less apparent because I'm not interacting with the enemy heroes unless you run at someone.
What is a storm build? Reported. Wand and use your root. Incredible, he did it. Okay. Why are their opponents so bad?
You're witnessing a balanced game, Lampercat. Thank you for the $2 donation, Foodamom36. Hey Lampercat, I have a math question for you. If someone was born in the year 1936, how old would they be right now?
79?
Okay. Do you think there's a mom out there who's 79 and watches Fuda? Do you think Fuda's even been around that long? I feel like there's someone in my chat who... Maybe. It might be like...
But it'd be like weird.
I mean like the idea of...
I say, but it would be weird.
The idea of the tentacle monsters and ancient Japanese cultural expression expressed through various art pieces. It really is though. Something like that. The octopus, right? Maybe Fuda's been around forever. Maybe it is actually.
I feel like it's been something.
I feel like it's, I mean, what it is now is something modern. The anime girl with a dick, I feel like that's not...
Yeah. I feel like the anime girl part is the original part. Or not the original, but modern.
The modern part? Not the throbbing Fuda cock, that's been around forever?
Yeah, that's been around forever.
Okay. Alright, Storm is TP to the top line, but that's fine.
That's tribal. I feel like it's probably not, but...
I wonder how ham these enemies are gonna go. Oh, there's 3 of them. Maybe they'll go really ham.
Oh, I was hoping
I hope someone else comes here. This guy loves just graving himself and then dying after it.
Oh no!
Oh, he TP'd! Holy shit! Amazing! Incredible! Oh, first hit dash! Help me with the Slark, please.
Your top tower is under attack.
You did what you could. Nice, that somehow got the other guy too. That's because you dropped it off me afterwards. The Slark doesn't have ult.
Your top
That arrow might
is
hit,
under
I don't know.
attack.
I blow.
I do too. I didn't spend my gold before dying.
I've got so much money.
Your top
Can you continue
tower is
making
under
infinite
attack.
space for me to use not that efficiently? God damn, I feel bad for the Dazzle actually. He's died 8 times, but that's kind of on him.
That's because he sucks dick.
That's because he sucks dick, yeah. He does the thing where he graves himself and then expects to be like an immortal god. Dude, Dazzle's base intelligence is actually really good. Fuck. Where's int growth? Oh, it's definitely his int growth, 3.4 level. That's what makes it so high. I'm actually way underfarmed for how Lampercat has been making this space, but... First game of the mini day. And I've streamed all of my Dota games yet again, so... You guys know when the last time I played was.
My cooldown was
Oh, he's dead maybe. No. I think you're dead now, rip.
Oh, I didn't get the Irving. Oh, it wouldn't have killed him.
It wouldn't
How
have
much
killed
does this? How much is Irving? Oh, never mind, it's out.
150,
150,
right?
yeah.
Dude, this is like such a clowny game for so many reasons.
Your top tower
I've had infinite
is
space
under
even though there's all the fighting, though, because of the way that the fighting happens. It's always just everyone just picks a part of the map and then just runs at it. I feel like I should just go Roche. Like there's this, I feel like this is the type of game where there's almost a 0% chance I get interrupted, honestly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah.
My axe is thirst.
Your top
Because everyone
tower
just
has
pub
fallen.
trains to objective.
Your
Well,
bottom
actually, I guess they
tower
got the
is
tier
under
1 tower
attack.
top, so they might actually interrupt me now.
Drink.
I doubt they will. I bet there's going to be some clowny-ass team fight in mid.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Hope my smoke doesn't get broken by Slark. Because now they've
Your
gotten
top
both our
tower
tier 1
is
towers.
under
So they're
attack.
gonna... Ah! Fuck this game! Shit! Alright, whatever. My smoke is not broken. But now he's going to go check the Roche pit. No, perfect. I really don't want the pub train to be attracted here. It's like I'm playing The Walking Dead, you know? He's gonna bring the horde if there's any sound. Jeez, what an awful creep to Roche with, the Centaur Conquer, since he doesn't have the attack speed aura. He just autos it, just watches. He doesn't even hit for as much as the Hellbear that gives
What
me
a
the...
pitiful creep. I feel like they have to, like... nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically just a large medium creep, but he's...
Yeah.
He looks like he's strong, because, you know, he's got upper body strength, but...
And you remember when you do something.
Yeah, whatever. He'll go watch the corner of the pit to stomp if someone comes in, right? Such value.
Like, even when the Hellbar didn't have a skill, his unique thing was that he was fucking terrifying.
Yeah, he was
Like, it
fucking
was-
terrifying. Yeah. And his clap did damage, that was pretty legit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he didn't have a cool spell.
I mean, clap is at least like 60 MG.
Yeah.
But then if you think about it, the Centaur Conqueror was too good, because he has by far the best, like,
Yeah.
stun AoE, that's pretty legit, but...
But it was pretty slow, so.
Yeah. I mean, and also in team fights later in the game, like, who the fuck gets Centaur stomped? Like you said, he's pretty slow, you just walk away.
Ooh, a DD.
That was my favorite thing about late game Chen. The creeps really didn't matter that much, it was like a tornado or you walk away from it. I wonder if that hero is actually good now. I feel like it's not, because there aren't a ton of people that play it, but it seems like they did things to make it better.
I'm pretty sure that hero is, like, playable as fuck.
Really?
It didn't.
Oh, well, I guess even if that hero were okay, nobody would play it because he's a little micro hero. Like everyone
I've
wants to
actually
stay
seen
away.
a lot of people playing it recently.
Do
Like,
people,
that I
did
know.
people actually do the blink dagger
People
thing?
have become, like, Chen players.
1990s and anime graphics. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my fucking god! I got a donation from Gogolak and his Twitch dollar. Dude, you know what his stream tip? I wish I could somehow show this within the game. His stream tip thing actually has like an American flag on it. I can't tell if it's ironic, but I don't care. God bless America and Gogolak's
He has
$50.
a god. Incredible. $50.
He really does. He has a Midas and a Sky.
Incredible.
That's actually pretty farmed for the Slark, I'm not gonna lie. He hasn't died and he's hit creeps. He's the same level I am. Oh, that was sick. Holy fuck, you own, dude. Here, I'm gonna run it to you and try to blind the Slark, but I'm like 90% you're dead.
Storm is retarded.
Why is he not autoing the Scarlet Mage? There we go. I think we back off now.
Aghast.
And I just go run the tier 1 mid. Yeah, Gogolak, his donation comment was build a Dagon and a Refresher, but I can't put you through that Lampercat. That doesn't sound like the game-winning build against the reasonably farmed Slark. Or is it? It's not.
The bottom was pitiful.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, bottom, please. Am I dead? Whatever, I have a negative. I'm definitely dead though. I wonder if we're gonna die twice here. No, I'm not, but I'm gonna die once.
Always get the last word.
Jeez, what the fuck? This guy's like running up the hill to get me. He wants me. Oh god, they're getting us everywhere. Oh, so I don't know if Storm actually gets this kill.
Storm, you're awful.
He, like, that's basic reasoning. Like, you roll out that guy, you don't have what ah! How did he, would he just walk away from the Slark? I feel like, this is mana. I'm TPing. Ah, they're all fighting amongst one another, but they're all really bad. I'm gonna go by some sniper here.
Monster kill.
Didn't you?
I feel like I'm actively rooting against my team because I hate them all because they're bad.
Your top tower is under attack.
There.
Oh my god.
Structures are
Well,
fortified.
if there are any issues with my performance, Lamper Cat, it's because it's the first game
Don't
of
worry,
the day.
it's not you.
Your top
It's-
tower
it's like-
is under
I
attack.
realize I'm
Disturbing
infallible.
to me that the Storm is 9 and 5. How is that possible? Jesus.
At least the bottom didn't do the worst
Your
skill build
top
I've ever
tower
seen.
has
I mean, it's not the
fallen.
best skill build and item build I've ever seen, but I've seen some awful shit on bottoms. I have no expectations of bottoms except throwing arrows.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually playing this game pretty bad. Never do anything again. You should read the fucking note. If you don't do it, ask. I'll never tip again. Build a Dagon and refresher. Build a Dagon and refresher. Build a Dagon and refresher. It reflects in my mind. Click it. Do it. Whoa, did you post... I don't know what you posted that got you banned, Warfart. I imagine it was maybe a throbbing Buddha cock. Don't know how I feel about that Twitch meme, but if you do get banned for that, it's probably a Twitch staff person. That's a ban-worthy offense. The throbbing food addict. But Rob.
Yes.
Where's Roche?
Like 19 or 18.
I see. Boy, this sure is a BKB game. I wish I just got Yasha BKB.
Aghast.
I guess we get tier 1 mid. We can't defend that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They might actually be able to TP for this. They have 4.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Cross my path.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Didn't even notice.
Are we gonna keep going? I feel like they're gonna keep going
Enemy's
too.
top tower has
Oh my god, what's this guy even doing here? He just ran into us! I think we just keep going now.
Yeah.
I didn't stack. Oh, whatever.
fallen. Your middle tower
Holy
is
shit,
under
the
attack.
Slark is taking a good amount of damage. I feel like we get this tower almost for sure now. If it even TPs, then go on them.
Radiant structures are fortified.
That's Skyrocket. That's Skyrocket. Just
Flee.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Nice, I got my item.
Nice.
Trolling for victims.
I mean, what are the enemies gonna do now? There are no towers top or mid for them to take, and they all went there.
My axe is thirst.
The bottom pro tip.
The hell? Oh, you want to keep back?
Innocence.
Oh yeah, I mean, no comment on that, I guess.
I don't know. Whatever, fam.
Do you think Tread's ag? Do you like it more than Blink? I think this game is probably really good.
Blink
for
is
the
hard.
better-
I don't know how
Slark.
to use it.
That's a fair reasoning too. I bet it would be better, but I think that Tread's ag is probably fair.
I don't really understand why you would get it. I guess,
Why the Blink?
yeah.
Oh, four said
the
it's really
Blink stuff.
important for the like angling a good stun. Basically, was his reasoning. But he doesn't
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the Midas. But I think the Midas is correct.
It might have definitely correct.
Yeah, I like the Midas too. Mechanically, I think 04 plays that hero really well though, and other heroes.
Yeah.
You know,
I feel like
godly
mechanically it's
gamer.
hard to blink stun as well.
It is. But you can do a lot of things like pre-placing the stone, then blink on it like right after you place it, as opposed to blinking
Yeah.
and doing the stone. I guess though, yeah. So you shouldn't have to do that, and it technically gives people time to react. If they have like a BKB, they might panic and BKB, and you can well, then you could just not blink on them. So
Yeah.
whatever. I mean, it's like a split-second thing anyway. So
Yeah.
if you're a godly gamer, then it wouldn't matter. But that's Earth Spirit's a godly gamer hero, but you don't need to be a godly gamer to own everyone because he's broken as fuck. I'm just gonna AFK my creep in the Roche pit because it could respawn at any time now.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this shit. Wait, do I give him the stomp? Yeah, fuck you.
My steel shall drink.
Oh, is this asshole gonna run my creep down? Whatever, disassembled. I'm gonna send another one in to die for me. It's the Cobalt Taskmaster, and his only task is to determine when Roche respawns. Do I CP right now? I guess I do. We gotta go home. Take that though, but if we can fight, and I think we actually want to fight. That Slark's really low. These enemies are actually all mega fucked up, you know. Get on the sniper, get on the
I was
sniper.
confused about what to do when I ulted, or when I learned the stone. Because I didn't have spells though. Just turned into stone and I
Yeah, I'll run
forgot I
through
had
these.
it up until that point.
Just run,
Bottom's
man.
alive.
Nice.
Bottom's running shrapnel with no health. Incredible.
My
Sniper's actually such a good hero for so many reasons. All they really had to do was make shrapnel like a good ability. God, that ability used to be awful though. Actually, I guess it was
Yeah.
usable in that one version where it was like really good against towers.
Yeah,
But he wasn't a good hero in that version, to be honest.
that was my favorite version.
Was it?
Oh, Sniper. 6.81.
I never played Sniper in
It
any
is
version because he's
tower.
never been a good hero and he's never been my style.
Yeah. I have 9 million games of it, so.
9 million games. Exact number.
Yeah.
Then you went into the past, you know, because you spent so much time acquiring those 9 million games and you determined you didn't
Yeah.
need to play any hero, you just played the meme role. Maybe anime games from the future too, he just doesn't reveal it.
Can't trust Egyptians. You
Yeah.
never know what they're up to.
He went into a time machine, helped people build the pyramids, and then decided to invent the roaming panda, which is actually mega legit. Is it still good? Like, why do I not see you or him do that anymore? I guess I don't ever play with anime, but is that still good, the roaming panda?
I got bored of it.
You got bored of it? It's
I never,
probably
I
still
did-
good.
Actually, I did it in Call of Duty times.
What did they do to nerf panda, actually? Oh, his armor? Oh, well, that actually makes a big difference, but I doubt he's
Yeah.
bad now. I'm just gonna run into the Roche because it just respawned. And they're, like, all gonna run at you, I bet.
innocence.
I definitely could have TP'd.
What do you think? Is this a Scotty game, or, like... It's probably a Scotty game, huh?
There's like no other item as well.
Yeah. I heard Banana Slamajama's opinion on the Scotty after someone brought it up. Or, I mean, the Blink, rather. And I think it's fair. He doesn't like getting it, but some games you really have to.
Sometimes it lets you get a billion kills for free.
Yeah, it does.
And they're like instant and
Quick,
kill
and you can run
anyone.
away.
Yeah.
You make a lot of space. Alright, this is gonna be awkward because the courier's been used a whole bunch, so I can't actually come to battle with my items.
Your Shan has fallen to the down.
I'm TPing immediately after rush.
I'm up and really.
There's a Slark on me, there's a sniper in our base running away. I have BKB, I guess I'll use it. Alright, we're losing this fight badly, actually. What is happening with
Alright,
this
well,
Slark?
I've got the ability to kick someone into my fountain, so.
Do you? Alright, pick a man. I think it's the Slark. Now we just run the Slark. Alright,
That was my
he misused
only
his
action.
thing. Oh my god, the Executioner. Everyone's so useless. The only spell that actually mattered was your spell. Am I dead? I think I might be dead here. Do you have Bolt? Where are you? Oh, you're dead. Oh, fuck.
I am dead.
I have buyout. Do you have buyout? I wish I could have used the courier to get my kill. I just have the buyout here. They're gonna run away now, and then we're gonna lose.
Nice, Storm is doing the right
Top
thing.
tower is
Incredible.
under attack.
Oh,
We don't have anything to catch them, and they're just gonna leave.
that's fine.
Faster, faster.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh boy. Was that the right thing though? I feel like if he would have waited, whatever. I mean, he at least did the attempt to roll from the
At
base
some
to the
point,
right.
he
Yeah.
did it right.
Yeah.
No agony enough.
This game is gonna be tough now, though. I guess we're actually in okay shape. I mean, the Slark is still stronger than me. But...
Red rune runs.
Yeah, this arc is unkillable.
Trolling for victim.
What got me about that fight was that the sniper, like, in the midst of the fight when I had the Aegis, ran from, like, here, like, to there, like, out of our base. And then I was like, what the fuck? How is he allowed to do that? I hate whenever a game gets paused and I feel like I'm really extended. I'm not gonna be on that for long.
To the massacre.
Thank you for your money, RV Man. $3.50 donation with the laughing man from Ghost in the Shell image, I believe. I'll read it in a minute though, but I'm busy being deep in enemy territory farming experience because I don't get gold with the buyback penalty. Now I do.
God, Viper's items are pitiful.
Yeah, whatever. My item progression is going to be god awful now though because I had to buy out. Can we get this guy? I don't know if we can. He has a bloodstone.
Fuck.
Can you just kick him back or something? I see you jumping for it. Here. Oh, nice. Pull him and punch him somewhere? Or that? No comment. Just beat his ass.
I got the needed spells off on him, and I interrupted his thing.
I'm getting out of here now. I'm not gonna get any more kills. Got him. Got both of them. We did it. You and I got out. Bottom died somehow. I bet it was leaping preemptively or something. Oh god, what's a bit booster for on bottom? Heart or Eidos? Eidos, right?
Jesus. Yeah, I guess.
So useful. So Barney Fuda was the technical term for match up in life days and then I one thing started. Okay. So that's two people that have basically explained the origin of Fuda. It's like modern Fuda is like a 1990s thing. I'm actually really not a fan though of the Fuda shit in the chat, just because it's like I'm not a genuine Fuda fan, you know, I don't like the anime girl dicks, but the biggest thing is just that, because I know people legitimately like it, I don't really care, but the biggest thing is just that people do it as like a meme, and the quality of Twitch chat sometimes devolves to just people posting Fuda, and then there's no meaningful discussion or comment I can even make at that point, you know what I mean? I like when I can look at the chat and there are people that are talking about stuff that I can comment on.
Your bottom tower
Oh, this Slark has actually gone for a really good item build considering he hasn't died. Man, that Slark actually owns. He went like Midas, then Scotty, then Blink Abyssal. If he just Blink Abyssals me in the fights, we're actually gonna get fucking owned. Do you think he's a godly gamer though? I feel like the Slark's not terrible, but he's probably not a godly gamer.
I mean, he went Midas and Scotty, which is not right.
I don't even know what the approved Slark build is now.
It's Midas, or it's like, I don't know.
Is it even Midas? I've even seen Banana
Tried
Sonic
Midas.
Jam I go through phases, man. Wow. Uh-oh.
It's Midas, Shadowblade, and then the other one. Or replace Shadowblade with, like,
I bet it. I
the
think it
other one,
includes a
Scotty.
Shadowblade at some point, honestly. But Blink Abyssal does seem good this game because of Storm and me.
Midas, or Tread Midas, Shadowblade, Scotty. Abyssal.
Tried Midas, Shadowblade, Scotty, Abyssal.
Yeah. You get your mobility item, and then you get Scotty. And that's
How do you
like
feel about the
super
new thing I've
approved
seen
build.
Banana Slam Jam do some games where he gets like his HP, then he gets his Shadowblade?
I
I
don't know.
Not a fan.
I mean, he's like better than me at Sark, but I think it's tried and true that you get the mobility item than the Scotty.
That's fair. You know, one thing I've seen the South American players do a lot is just they do it like offlane sometimes. I've seen them do this in like higher level games where they just go Blink Scotty. But I feel like you're just gonna end up really underfarmed. But it makes sense when you're offlane to do that. But I don't know if offlane Slark is even really a thing.
I think it makes sense to get the Midas.
Yeah, I think the Midas always does make sense, but who knows?
Then
There are no innocents.
Everyone's opinion on everything tends to be different when I ask. I think you have the most sensible opinion on Midas though, but that's because you base it on the reasoning that people like Aoi use, which is solid reasoning. And I feel like this is going to be a god-awful fight because I'm not there. Never mind, are you guys owning?
Yeah.
Well, you haven't... Oh, nice. How the fuck did you guys kill the Slark? I'm running to this. Timber's
We
coming.
used our moves.
Good shit, I'm gonna use my moves.
I used my moves twice on him. Incredible.
Alright, now the fight goes south immediately. Alright, we leave. Let's leave. I actually wasn't able to do anything in that fight. I regret not either being there earlier or continuing on bottom. I feel like if I didn't come to that at all, Stormstreet would not have even been baited into that. Whatever.
Agony enough.
2 sucks so much. Just
Whatever.
have you played
I'm not
Dark
like
Souls
these
2 and Dark
nights,
Souls 1?
No. I planned on playing Dark Souls 1, but I finally have a controller.
I played the first one. I was just wondering, like, if you did play, I would ask you what your opinion was on the first versus the second, because I've seen a lot of people say that the second one isn't as good, and there's like a lot of people in the Twitch community that went back to.
Yeah.
I don't know why though. I honestly I thought it had to do with like soul memory in PvP. Is my understanding.
I have no idea. I do wanna
Bloodborne
play
is a
it,
new
though.
game that came out, but I can't play that because I don't own a PlayStation since I don't play
Yeah.
Weeaboo games.
Yeah.
I was gonna get like any kind of console via PlayStation, just because that's the only one you can play the Weeaboo games on. Bloodborne looks legit though.
From what I hear, most people say that the PS4 is better than the Xbox One. If you wanted a next-gen console.
Same, that's what I've heard as well. Now the enemies all have a completed item up on me. I really need the Scotty. It's because the fucking buyout that I'm having. Makes them actually I'm so poor. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm out of here.
But I think if you have a computer, then the console you would probably.
And
want
I've heard
like
people
a
say
Wii.
stuff about
But it's
Bloodborne
the only,
coming
like,
to.
unique one.
People have mentioned Bloodborne is coming to computer or PC, but
Yeah.
I don't know if that's actually
I don't
true.
know why they wouldn't do that.
I don't know why they wouldn't either, but I think a lot of it is licensing, like console licensing bullshit.
Well, I
you know?
guess, yeah.
Blood spurts.
Haste!
Are you guys gonna be able to stall top? Because I have TP CD for a little.
Yeah, I can use my move, so turn one to stone.
You're gonna have to
Drop
own
like
so
it.
hard the next fight. I'm just looking around at items. Storm has decent items actually, but he's the only one that does. You and Storm do work. You somehow won that fight mid, so I assume you guys press buttons really well.
We killed the Slurp.
Yet. I will kill
TV's still on cooldown.
No!
I hear
Have you done your thing?
Yeah, I turned him to stone. I didn't ult yet, though. I'll ult when you go in.
Your top tower has fallen.
Alright, yellow. I'm gonna Slark if you can. I have no buyout.
I'm just on this
Oh, I
thing.
do have buyout. Do I have buyout here? No, I don't. Oh, maybe I do.
I didn't get my
If they can kill the Slark, I don't buy out. If they can't kill the Slark, then I
No.
do. No, they can kill the Slark if they're good here.
The Slurp is dead. Incredible.
We did it! Incredible.
Our team did it.
Hooray.
Somehow Storm did it. I feel like I hate him as a person, but as hero is incredibly powerful.
Your top barracks are under attack.
I mean, he didn't fuck up like horribly that fight from what I saw. Like, that was pretty good. He got on top of the guy he needed to get on top of, and the sniper wasn't able to auto attack that much.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I hate when a
I'm
fight
just
has
upset about
to
his
be
hero.
initiated by me just like activating BKB, then right-clicking
Mm-hmm.
a Timber Saw, because it feels like it's just so out of my hands.
Yeah.
Then again, I've always liked heroes that do that, so whatever. Maybe that's my specialty. Just running at someone and letting other people press the buttons. Storm's
My
actually really
favorite
fun
role
now.
is when I'm a support, and I've got I've got Blink, and I've got a Sheep Stick, and then my team is like not going in, and so I literally walk up to their player and use my move.
Blink X.
I had a gyro game where I had an Abyssal and a BKB at one point, and no Blink, and I was a support because it was a 60-minute game, and I was doing my meme, and I just walked up to the hero. I don't remember what it was. It was a Jug, I think. And I just walked up to him and used my move, and then we killed him. And it was like, oh my goodness, I did it.
Do you like playing Lion? I bet if you like Blink Hexing people, I'm pretty sure that's your hero, right? I never
Well,
see
I
you
like
play
it-
it though,
I like
because
it
he's
when
not a
it's a
meme
meme.
hero. Dude, that's like one of the heroes that I can't... It's weird, because you definitely like running around the map as Scarith Mage, but you don't do it on Lion, but I guess Lion's slow, right?
Yeah,
Have you tried Boots
you
first
can't do
Lion?
it. No.
That's
I
probably
haven't
awful
played that
anyways.
hero much.
Well, maybe that's why you don't
Like,
play it, because you haven't played the hero. That hero definitely owns.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a you hero though, man. I trolled it preemptively because that was a pretty solid fucking arrow.
my
Pinging
steel
intensifies.
drink.
Oh, he escaped.
To the massacre.
I'm Abyssal.
You're fucking dead. Oh wow! Oh wow! Why can we fight them? We're invisible.
Sniper ulted, I think. watch.
We're on top of the sniper. Oh, the tack pauses for sniper because he's been simply epic. I'm being Slarked upon. I'm now auto-attacking the Slark to blind him with my bashes. Blind him with bashes. That's not really actually that.
Incredible.
Incredible attack pause.
I didn't
Oh, the
even-
courier too. Oh no, they must not have discussed that during their pause. Uh-oh. Do we just win now? I mean, we have Troll Warlord. He's a very good hero when you win the battle.
My steel.
Good news, Sniper Cat. I've acquired a Scotty. This is definitely the timing.
I typed out some words with them.
The enemy's middle tower
During the
has
pause.
fallen.
Yeah, Kajil, you're Sefafel, Itchakna. I think I have some idea of what you were trying to say, but I won't communicate it because it could be anything. It was very cryptic.
Yeah.
We should retreat.
Back at the shooting gallery.
Yes.
Don't worry, I've got my BKB. I can cast my moves in peace.
Aghast.
But can you cast them in combat?
God, the timber is always just so like confusing. I'll be trying to cast my moves and I'll just die in. Goglexes. Goglexes, I'm going to lynch Marnie and random kings.
Dude, I if he does it, I hope he at least ropes me first because I'm not gonna just submit to Goga.
Yeah,
Does he have the TeamSpeak info and stuff?
whatever. We'll
Whatever.
give it
He's a Barney sponsor and longtime friend. Do you know who actually fucking owned Kazkron? He was not at all what I expected him to be like, but he was just like the friendly.
Another one of those. Sergeant Teddy.
Yeah, Sergeant Teddy owned too, dude. Sergeant Teddy and Kazkron fucking owned.
Looking for me?
Sometimes when your teammates aren't at all there, but you kick them back so far, they
Yeah, that everyone can get to him. It gives people a lot of time to react.
Clear to me now.
You make a fine.
I have Aegis, I'm pretty sure we can just dump fuck at them.
Yet.
See, Kazkron was willing to do like the bitch work too and put up with everyone's shit. I'm pretty sure Kazkron was German. He sounded German, right? I don't know.
I have no idea.
He was fun as fuck to play the game
And
with.
you're-
What is this guy doing? What is actually wrong with this guy? What the fuck? We're weaved, I guess. Now, the PG-13 way to say the Sniper Cat would be that Dazzle's made a mistake.
God, I hate that one.
I do too. I hate that meme. Fuck that. We could call him a retard. I thought about it. I've considered my policy. Dazzle is a fucking
Yeah.
retard. Do you think? I bet he's mad and he's trying to lose now because it's everyone else's fault and not his. His name is Master Yoda. Think he has Yoda's wisdom?
Jesus. There's a thread on Reddit today, and it was about supports and like all those shit that the guy said was valid and like good, and, like, usual, but he never included the part where if you're sucking dick, you're probably dying way too much.
The
I'm just gonna go hit buildings here. I'm not in the fight. Team, I'm hitting the buildings. Be very careful. I'm gonna just continue hitting buildings. They haven't attacked me.
enemy's top tower has fallen.
Okay, I threw axes at the Slark, and I'm gonna keep on hitting buildings.
The enemy's
I'm being ran at now. I have an Aegis. I have Aegis and BKB. If we can kill them here, we can get mini buildings. Wow, I think we can hit all of their buildings. In fact, would you like to hit their most valuable buildings?
I'm my building hitting item is this. Oh, hello.
Ah, their MVP has arrived to the battle. The enemy kings!
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Here, let us push with our catapults, our siege weaponry.
Thanks you.
There's no one on my team vulnerable to being kicked into the front of the fight.
Do it to me, Lambert.
Well, and you,
Can you do it to me, buddy?
Middle tower.
You're
The enemy's
Here,
middle
I'll make it easy.
has fallen.
Here, there we go. Oh, okay, that was not their buyout. For a second there, it was almost like they did it.
They did it. Coordinated with him the entire time.
I'm going for the touchdown.
No!
Yeah, fuck you.
Dire victory.
The supports though, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Is he patting himself on the back? It's been a long time since I've seen that.
I thought he might be playing the Dazzle. In the Skywrath.
Hentai Foundry users aka 6. Incomprehensible Gaelic wailing. I don't know if I want to click that link actually.
God, the Reign of King's character creation isn't my favorite part of the game.
It is. It's too bad that like everything actually does matter when you min-max because
I don't know how I feel about it.
I don't like
I
that
kinda
at
like
all.
it.
Okay, look, I like how you can make the character creation like ridiculous, but I had the same problem in Darkfall. Okay, so there was this one group of people, right? And they were like power gamers and they really wanted to min-max. I find this absolutely fucking hilarious, by the way. And they were called like the Mercs, right? And they played a lot of other games. And the way they wanted to power game was they all were gonna roll wolf people, like Marim, because you could pick from a set of races. It's because the developer said that they wouldn't need horses; they could just four-legged run, and it was like different. It just seemed better. And the race looked really faggy. Like it was the gayest shit ever, and everyone complained about how gay the race looked. And then the race came out, and they didn't have four-legged run in the game, but the hitboxes on them were fucking huge. And you couldn't actually, like, hit the shorter races when they were crouching, so it was objectively the worst race. And I just thought it was fucking hilarious, because you could just give all the races, like, the same hitbox or whatever. And then, the wolf would still be disadvantaged, because it was so visually easy to identify relative to, like, a black male human or a dark elf. And I love how being tactically black is a thing in all those games, by the way. But, like, it's like in Reign of Kings. Why would you want your character to have huge legs or a huge head? Because if you think about all the places where you can be hit, like, legs and head are not the places you want to be hit. But at the same time, the funniest looking characters are the ones with huge asses or, like, huge heads that... But I do like how min-maxing your character brings you to being a little black goblin.
I feel like they should, like, adjust how some of the characters... Not adjust, but, like... make it so being big has something good about it. Like, imagine if you ran faster and had long legs, but then you were just way easier to hit.
Okay, well, technically, boosting people into walls makes it.
Yeah. That's the only thing that I think.
Remaining.
Yeah, but that's still a huge thing.
Yeah.
Well, okay, it's not that huge because there's so like a fucking million more reasons to not be. One reason my brother brought up is that sometimes if you want to hit the banner on someone's house and it's on like the lowest level, if your character is shorter, if you crouch, you can hit it with a polearm. But if you can't, if you're Oh my god, he said, is it really you? I said, real Lampercat. I mean, you're a notable player, according to Porkbot. You know who has really good emotes that are Dota related? Coddle Guy. My emotes are actually not the greatest. I think the people that really won on Twitch were the people that made anime emotes.
Yeah.
Like, I would... If I had infinite money and I was into anime emotes, yeah, exactly. Like, I would sub to people like Eternal Envy or Chroma for their lewd anime emote. Or Cerno. That guy's the best set of emotes, probably. For what it is, not, like, in general. I bet there are so many people in my chat that are subbed to Cerno just for the anime emotes. They don't even watch the stream. I like Cerno's stream, though. It's relaxing to watch or something. Yeah, the Coddle Guy emotes. I like the Coddle Earth Spirit one. And then the one that is a parody emote. I like that one too. Martin, you can still get the anime emotes? Indeed. My favorite one of my emotes is the coins. I like the coins a lot. I also like the king one with the coins in his eyes, and I like the anime one. I like the emote for the mud golems, but when you think about the purpose that emotes should serve, there aren't really that many times... Because it's ironic, but the heroes that I like the most actually... interact favorably with mud golems, which is kind of funny. One thing I thought is kind of funny too, that I was just mentioning on my stream, is that the mud golem emote, like all the heroes I play actually want to fight mud golems. Like, I thought about this after implementing it, but there's literally no hero I've ever played that doesn't like fighting mud golems. The only one I potentially play is Meepo, and then I have like the Barney Meepo emote, but I don't even play that hero in this version.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Rexgasm? What is that? That one's sick, dude.
Oh, I almost lost gold. Wasn't even thinking.
I mean, you guys are probably subbed to other channels. Just shitpost all of your sub emotes. Yo, Elliot Dota, you own Reign of Kings, right? Yeah, but shitpost all of your like, I don't care if you use emotes from other channels here. Geo. Those have to be
so
the Meepo guy, right?
Rat
Dota emotes, maybe.
Incredible.
The Meepo ones. Where are those from? Tell me, Mr. Bub. You think I fucking sub anymore? No.
I just remembered.
I know you. See, Goga. Here's the thing. You're too smart to be a Barney subscriber because you know I'm inconsistent about content and stuff like that. But you donated me You donated me Twitch
Craig's
dollars.
offlane
You know.
Terrorblade is something.
So you gave me $3.22. You said, "Well, there are always more whores." Well, there are always more whores
What
in the sea,
offlane
or is it
split
more
pushing
fish at the
hero
strip club?
can
See,
survive?
Gogok knows. You know I'm gonna spend
Oh,
your Twitch dollars
God.
irresponsibly, Goga. But you give them to me anyways.
Disaster.
You feel my Twitch addiction. Well, there are always more whores in the sea, or is it more fish at the strip club? I don't know, Gogolak. I will ponder that today as I spend your $53.22. Well, there are always
Alright,
more
Barney,
whores in the sea,
how much-
or is it more fish at the strip club?
I have to test something for Craig.
Okay, it's hard to say which team is more awful here, but I feel as though if the enemy's Meepo player is a Meepo player, we fucking lost. And if our alchemist wants to hit creeps, we fucking lost.
This
What
is a
hero are you?
test.
Oh, you are Terrorblade? Are you gonna
For
jungle?
battle.
No,
What are you doing? You
a
do.
test. This is a very unique strategy.
To battle.
Oh shit, is this Elliot Dota from the chat? It is. Elliot Dota is a Twitch viewer and he gives me Twitch dollars, so make sure that you're extremely unkind to him.
Swiftly now.
Which
I'm
one's
just
this
kidding.
one?
He actually...
Oh,
Honestly, most of the viewers I've encountered lately
Are
have been
nice.
tolerable, yeah.
yeah.
Some of them have been awful in the lane though, but
Of course.
I found a way to not call them awful.
Wow, incredible. He's watching.
See, he's held his skill point. If he's listening, I would hope that he gets Hex at level 1, and then after that, I don't really give a shit. How do you feel about level 2 mana drain online? Do you think it's necessary? I like level 2 mana drain.
Yeah.
Attack.
I think most people I've seen just level the skill.
30 seconds
Like, I
to
think
battle.
2-on-2 is
Right,
okay,
second.
and
Found a boar.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
like, I mean, like, I don't know about like skill. Like, what I'm saying is, like,
I
obviously
see
you get
nothing
Hex
wrong with
level
more.
1, and then I don't care what you do at that point. Like, I've seen some people get mana drain at the next level. I've seen some people. Like, what do you think is better? So you've seen people go like
I
mana
don't
drain
know.
Hex or mana drain stun?
Uh,
I think it depends on what you're doing, honestly. Like, if
I'm
you're
so
zoning, the mana
good
drain's
at
better.
Dota 2.
Dude, so is the
The
Beastmaster. He's gonna
battle
deny the rune.
begins.
No, he's not actually, because I think it's an attack animation.
I'll take that as
And I have the
tribute.
hold right click button thing.
As you wish.
That actually
Oh
is,
fuck, that's so good at runes. Incredible.
dude. Yeah. Like, summons are good at runes in general.
I wish I changed
Actually, they're
how
awful,
the
never mind.
rune stuff worked.
I do too, because
'Cause,
summons are not good at runes anymore. Only Spirit Bear is good at runes because he can collect
I
them.
hate how the entire point is like standing on top of it.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Spirit
It
Bear
should be
is.
about clicking quickly because I'm a gamer extraordinaire god who excels at that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, any game. Well, you never played Diablo 2, did you?
No.
When you scammed people for items in Diablo 2, a huge thing was making sure to like block or stand on top of things or hide them.
Yeah.
Well, Vacant Fiend is he's one of my Twitch TV sponsors. So is Gogolak. Anyone with their name on the...
I believe purple is a
Poorly
stream
updated.
sniper.
Is he? I know that Elliot
I
is,
don't
but
know.
he's identified himself. You never know. Like, it's odd sometimes the difference in personality someone has in the Twitch chat and in the game. Usually people try their best, at least when they're on my team. Like,
Now
they
the
always try
spotlight
their
is
best.
on them, and they just act different.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do the
Thanks, Michael.
shit.
Okay, Kylix says he thinks Spike at level 1 is better for zoning now. No, I don't think that's probably the case, is it? It's 80 damage in a 1 second stun. Is that really better than a 2.5 second hex?
I don't fucking know. It depends what you're doing.
Maybe. If there's
if you're
no one
1v1ing
here.
someone,
Well, here it's a little
Like,
different
zoning
because
them?
at least there's like a boar, so maybe he can spike the boar in the hero. Oh, dude, the Beastmaster has a quelling blade. The master of the woods. No. Yeah, getting flamed. I was just pondering what the build is for Lion. Like, I can actually see this being a solid game, and I was looking at
so I fucked up the strat.
what someone in the chat said, where he made an argument for
32.
getting... Kylix made an argument for getting Spike at level 1 for zoning. I don't play Lion, neither does Lampercat. I remember there was one version where Hex was much better, but if there's something like a summon, there's a much better argument you can make. Now, what is the range like, actually? See, this isn't accurate. I can't just look at the length, 528. I know that that's inaccurate, right? Because the cast length is different than the actual thing. You could... Hey, can you still single target Earth Spike like you used to be able to do the Nick stun? Where your hero will turn after you've started the cast if you single target the spell?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I think you can, but only within a certain distance, and you have
I
to
think
like
you
target the
can.
ground to get people at the end.
They've made the targeting better so that it doesn't extend past the thing. Extend past where you can target them.
Oh, so you can target it at the way end now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's huge, actually.
Or they did that to some scale, and I think it was Lion and Pale.
I think there. Okay, I think there are some lanes too, like 2v1 lanes where Hex, Mana Drain. I've seen be okay, but usually I like seeing lines that get like level 2 in the Earth Spike before level 4. But I don't know what the build is.
I don't know what the build.
Yeah. I like seeing Lion in general. I think as long as you don't fuck the game up and you do something positive with your either your Hex or your Finger, it's so hard to be useless. And if you ever get like...
Yeah.
If you can get Blink Hex in a timely fashion without ruining the game, you're basically very useful. That's why the hero owns, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Some other stuff you need ground target. Interesting. Every build is situational, everything works. I don't think that's always the case. Some games you get things that don't work, for sure. But, obviously... Lion, it's very hard to find a bad build. Okay, one of the things I thought was really funny was someone suggesting that you go 1-1-4, like maxing your like mana drain.
Yeah.
That's literally the most useless. That's I think one of the only ways
I saw that a lot at one point.
Okay, 2-1-4 is at least it's not good, but it's at least I can understand it maybe, right?
I saw it a lot by horrible players.
Yeah, 1-1-4 is so bad because then you just only have Hex. That's your only spell. Like even if you're zoning an offlaner and the offlaner has no mana, he can probably trade with you because you're a fucking Lion, and usually offlaners can trade with solo supports that are really shit. Or shit is a base hero, I guess. But Lion's a good zoner, but not if you...
They gave him like 1,000,000 damage like a patch ago.
What?
Base damage. Like it was like 53 instead of 49.
Oh yeah, they didn't increase his base intelligence though, they just gave him base damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm looking at his mana pool and it's still appropriate. Dude, we have waited forever for this meepo, but I'm not an unpauser. Also, I like how you're the offlane TV. That seems so incredibly... Oh my god, this is the thing, the Craig thing you were testing, you fuck. I like the way that Craig described it. Think about what a Syllabear does. God, dude.
It's Syllabear, except the bear doesn't.
Okay, do you remember that one international where there was a Chinese team that wanted to use the bear and then the bear got killed by Lesh SK? Yeah, I don't know. I just remember that. I just remember watching this game where Syllabear offlane was a thing in an international, and then one time his bear got killed at level 1, and I just remember like thinking to myself like, that's it, that's the game. And then the team fucking, I don't remember if they won or lost, but I bet Syllabear didn't have a good game. Did you pull the creeps with your illusion? I can't tell.
No.
Well, at least your range creeps up. Like that's.
Yeah.
There's no
I
way.
blocked it.
Yeah.
But
Are you flaming?
I tried to. I still
out?
haven't
Probably
fixed this. I tried to unpause, but instead I hit my disconnect button.
Run if you can.
I think when I told that, I did that in a game with Craig one time, and Craig was like, "My disconnect button is on end."
Oh god.
Like,
What
what's
the hell?
end the game?
That's actually hilarious. I bet Craig rage quits from games sometimes.
Yeah.
Very well.
That's it a lot.
With practice.
I'm doing it.
Strength.
It doesn't matter this game because like people are horrible at the lane equilibrium.
No less than I deserve.
Yeah.
I've
Not me
double
though.
waved
My
them.
lane's gonna pull back, and then we're gonna zone this motherfucker.
Yes.
Support Alp is actually, I think, passable if you run around and hit people with Medallion. I guarantee you that Hero's Dota buff on the right would be like 20% if people only played him as a carry.
I think most. Oh, I think you're lying because or wrong
Look
because
me in the eye.
I mean, okay, it's not good because the hero's
imagine
bad,
what
but
most people like play it as.
What?
Most people, like 90% of people play it as a carry, and that's why it's win rates for him.
do you really see that? Most people playing it as a carry?
Yeah.
I never see the hero ever. But I guess whenever I see it on my team, it's always played as a support, but I have an idea as to why that might be.
Strength is mine.
Remember how horrible most people are?
Mm-hmm.
To battle.
Probably because every time I'm on a team with an Alchemist, I like to hit the fucking creeps, and Alchemist is an awful hero, so I just hit the creeps. Like, I only see support out, but that's a very valid point, actually, you just made. I'll agree with that, I'm wrong.
I do agree it's better.
Yeah, I agree that it's better as a support, but you're probably right. Most people probably do play it as a carry. But I think support out with Medallion would be okay if... It's like the gyro problem, basically. Where the hero is too bad for it to ever be
It's got
good.
a unique good thing.
It's got a unique good thing, like, you can kill people easily. I wonder if we can get that. No, I'm not.
It's like high damage, nuke,
Nah.
very high damage,
Boots of discipline.
and it's physical. So
So you say?
Yeah, and it's physical. Exactly. They nerf the stun a lot, though, which hurts the effectiveness of
Already
it.
moving.
yeah. I don't know what my build is. Probably a killer.
As you wish.
You lost some creeps.
I think I might just play Dota a lot today, because having not played for like 2 days, I can tell that like it becomes so much easier the second game of the day that you play from the first game, and then so on and so on.
So I don't know if this is because my opponent's a dick or if offlane Terrorblade is
Okay, there's an
at
issue
least calling
that
the
there
creeps
is a boots first tanking and that you are getting tons of experience, right? Because in theory you couldn't trade with that
Yeah,
hero
yeah.
even. You don't have like a stout, which because I don't think that would even be good for you. Yeah.
Well, I think if you do this right, then you don't.
Okay, I can
really
see
need
it
to
being
trade
okay
either,
against a
because you
support
double
hero
weight
that
them every
couldn't,
single
like
time.
if you were up against a duo lane, there are some heroes that probably couldn't stop you from double weighting them, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's bad though, I'm just gonna be honest. Oh, well, okay,
Yeah,
maybe
it
not.
probably is.
I mean, I could see it working a lot more than it should, I'll just say that.
Increases.
I think it's like not good.
Oh, we're playing a Dota game! Oh god, I feel so bad for the enemy team. It's a late reconnecting Meepo, and I'm pretty sure he random Meepo, didn't he?
I don't know.
Random gold Meepo OP, but you have to be a Meepo player.
Like this isn't good because you don't want to be a Terrorblade. You're a
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, I just mouse hacked. Alright, that was pretty bad of me. But yeah,
That was pretty bad. I wasn't gonna say anything.
yeah, I know. That's why I said something. I embarrassed myself with an Elliot Dota, guys. First game of the day, it's really not. I'll have ult soon and we can kill this guy probably. He's level 3, and I just need like 90 experience.
My blade.
Probably don't even need help to kill this guy.
Stupid boar, holy shit.
Board.
That fucking boar is actually so annoying.
Kill the boar.
What the hell? Did you get hit? Yeah, eat shit.
Not time. I go.
What was the holding right click thing he was talking about? It's a console command that they added a little bit ago. It's like,
It's an honor.
I don't remember what it was, but they added it
Yeah, we got some creeps.
a little bit ago. Bring them to me.
Grow.
Alright, I'm level 6 now. And I do have mana to combo. Alright. That's because of my one branch though, which means that I need...
I bring my blade. Last.
All the time when people are microing the boar this much, they're not microing the hero in Dota. And the hero will overextend, which ends up being fucking hilarious. See, I like Elliot Dota because I messed up that thing and then admitted that I messed it up and he's like, yeah, you did. It's actually, it's annoying when people are too far on one extreme of like sucking your dick or not accepting fault or anything because it's gonna be bad. I think I got RNG'd. Nice. Nice. I did it. I'm the greatest. I pressed R.
This.
Press R.
I think he got near the creep wave there, but it didn't bounce. I own. I guess it's all skill. This is not how you should buy an Aquila. I'd be better off just buying, like, the components of the Aquila that I can't get at the side shop,
Dire's structures are fortified.
and then a Morbid Mask.
Stand and face me.
Fuck. At some point you run into the issue where your illusions are so fucking bad.
Oh, is it still level 1? No.
No.
Oh yeah, it's because you don't have HP to support. Yeah. Like, they're not useful until you get items, even if the skill is leveled. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Like, how much damage does it take to kill one of them per minute? Probably, like, next to nothing. Like, what is the percent damage they take?
150, I think.
Look me in the eye.
150 damage.
My power
Yeah, that's pretty awful.
increases.
7 minutes into the game.
Whatever. I should not have sold my thing because I want to get a
As you
TP.
wish.
Should have kept the stout shield and then...
Swiftly now.
There's also no reason for me to have a TP now, I just thought about that. I know Banana's on a jam, though. My idol
Incredible, I have a belt of
doesn't buy
strength.
the TP for a while. But if you think about it, what the fuck am I gonna TP to? Alright, maybe not.
Oh nice, you fucked up their pull though.
Well, I guess I'm a Juggernaut. Special condition. I've immediately changed my opinion on that.
As
Alright.
you wish.
But realistically, so there we go. I guess I've learned something. Even though I'm not going to TP to slay someone or punish a dive, I am still a Juggernaut, so maybe a hasted Storm Spirit will run at me at minute 7. But if I didn't have a TP there, I think I could have just walked away, right? I could have just spun and walked away. Like, what's going to happen? He's ganking a lane for a level 4 Beastmaster?
I think
So that's still not a good argument.
Terror Blade, but not as a 1.
I don't think that alone is a good argument for
I mean,
getting
like,
a TP in the
not
first
like
6 minutes on Jug. It sounds weird to be like, I think I buy the TP too early on a safe laner, but if you think about it,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
yeah, that's true. You don't really need to get disgustingly huge there. And ideally, as long as you can occupy space on the enemy's part of the map, like after the laning stage, you're pretty much owning. What do you think about TPs? I think that as the safe laner, you can probably get it like later than most heroes, to be honest. I was thinking about this when watching Banana Slam and Jamma.
Enemy's middle
I
tower
buy no
has
TP
fallen.
on every roll.
Really?
Like,
Yeah,
like
like
the
there I
way
bought a
you said,
TP early and I
like-
like TP'd away from the storm, but right before I did it I was talking about how I didn't really need a TP, but I doubt that gank would have succeeded anyways, because he was ganking for like a level 4 Beastmaster. I'm surprised you haven't died. That Meepo could probably, if you get hit by a net, you're dead no matter what, right?
Yeah.
What coward runs? Run.
The real Sand King? It can't be, right?
It is.
No.
Never mind.
Self-discipline. On it.
I think he's John. I don't fucking know.
Here I know that the Sand King can stun me, which is the only reason I'm spinning.
Your bottom tower is
I wouldn't even spin there otherwise. I have a salve for you after this.
Very well. Bravery and stupidity. My thanks. Of
He has
course.
no creep.
Swiftly now.
Ah! Fuck
Practice
me.
comes strength.
Oh, Storm Spirit rolling on Lion. Can't get the kill though. Okay, one thing I do like seeing is, well, actually, I don't know, I don't play Lion, but I do like seeing, when I did play that hero, I liked getting level 2 mana drain,
It's an
but this game has actually been fine.
He's fucking draining me out of the massive wave killers.
Oh, looks like he doesn't have to. He's gonna get slain by the enemies. Oh no! I said that in game.
Beneath
Yeah.
the tree.
That was on it. Oh, God, I'm not used to the miking key. Too much fun. Lions actually had a really positive impact on this game though, and that's all that really matters.
Good.
And his build, I don't actually think it's like bad or anything.
That's like a level. If someone has,
I think for quality of life, having tranquil boots and level 2 mana drain is really nice.
Your top
buy you a
tower
TP and drop
is
it.
under attack.
just for XP.
Radiant's
I bought you a
structures
TP and drop.
are fortified.
That's probably something I could just speak, but whatever.
very well.
It's hard to balance
Big
the...
comet finger.
They can't blink, so just be careful.
The Lion has helped with the kill if he didn't get killed by the storm, and he's gonna have Finger of Death. And when he gets Finger of Death, there's no way that he
Whatever,
can fail.
someone got it.
Like, or rather, that's not a good way to put it. There's no way that, there's no way, like, the highest likelihood for him to
Beastmaster.
like affect the game
So it's
negatively,
6,
or the highest
8.
likelihood point for that to happen would be in the earlier stages of the game.
Power here.
At this
Your
point,
top tower
goodness,
is under
it's
attack.
like he's
Incredible play,
participated in
Wayne.
2 kills. He has Finger of Death and he has a smoke, so he's ready to fucking own somebody. And so it's only uphill from here. Like there we go, Meepo down. I don't even know if he had the
Lagging.
finger for that, but if he did, it's fine. Yeah, that's good. He just fingered immediately, and I think that's the way to go. And now this is another period where it's possible for, like basically now he just has to go get level 8, and then if he can get, I don't think he'll be level 8 before his next finger comes up. But
It fucked up.
Agreed.
like he should just get experience or see if he can find a kill text somewhere. But no, he will get level 8 before his next finger. Nice. But that's how I like to do Lion, at least when I did play the hero in one version, was that you would get, like you'd finger someone and then your finger's down for like 3 fucking minutes. So then you just go and do you.
Onward.
Nice job. Oh shit, serious?
And then for Alchemist, I think all you have to do on Alchemist is just max your stun if you're a support. Yeah, I would say not even get more than a point in Goose Greed, and then just get a medallion. And then I think as long as your next item is probably Blink, if you're playing the support off. You don't even need Blink that much, but I do think Medallion Blink is the way to go for support off.
Your top
And then as
tower
long as Lion's next item is Blink, they've basically done everything right. bet I could kill this guy. No, he has a friend TP. Beastmaster TP. No, oh, the
Ravage.
Beastmaster cancelled. Oh, fuck me, I could've gotten that tower. Beastmaster cancelled.
Of course.
The enemy's bottom tower has
No,
been denied.
I was gonna run top. I was gonna run
time.
top, but then I realized you were there, and that there's no point for me to do that unless we're gonna get the tower.
Hey, bro.
You can occupy that space. Oh, look at this guy.
Your middle
What a
tower
nice
is
outside,
under
though.
Yeah, he wants you to take his body.
So you say? Come on, Franz.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, retard.
Your bubble.
There's no way I can run here and just fight. Now I can at least get 3 autos in, but the moment that guy started that.
I feel like this is like a Manta BKB game.
Yeah, probably. I'm actually really leveled, holy shit.
I have had a much better
Dude, the
game
Sand King
than-
got so much out of that though, holy fuck.
Well, I mean, it
wasn't even a
it was
good
not
trade.
Like, it was not like my, oh, like a trade. Okay, I thought you were talking about like
Yeah, not your lane, yeah,
offlane
yeah.
Terrorblade shit.
No, yeah, I wasn't like,
There
yeah.
wasn't any difference.
Like the Storm Spirit and the
for
Sand
him.
King died to kill me, but now the Sand King is like a level 10 hero or whatever.
Yeah,
This version, that's simply amazing.
incredible.
They'll probably do something about that. I don't know if they'll do it before the international though. What do you think?
I think they will because they're gonna
Really?
do a patch before the international.
Oh, they are? Okay, then they'll for sure do something about the, like, everyone
Because it's
complains
been
about the rare
okay,
banning. It's so
compared to
dumb.
last year. Compared to last year, the patch before the international, it's been longer since like between patches, and then they're not gonna wait like another 4 months or whatever. 3.
I assume you're not going to
And-
the international because you're like a child, right?
I'm not.
I'm just kidding. That's not the reason, but you're not going, I assume.
I have considered going with my brother, but I haven't even asked him. We're going to MLG Raleigh sometime next year, whenever it happens, and it's confirmed by Blitz Dota.
Nice.
Yeah.
I went to one of the internationals with my brother, but it like I only went to one TI3, and then he didn't have a ticket, so we just ended up doing shit around Seattle. So I kind of regret that.
Yeah. Into the zoo. That's what you said.
Actually,
I
yeah,
think.
the aquarium. I think not the zoo.
Oh.
No, I actually had fun in Seattle, but there's no way I could do that twice.
Yeah.
My brother like plays Dota at least, so. But you have to be able to get a ticket.
Yeah.
Okay, this Sand King is a fucking clown. He's invincible because of the sandstorm. Whatever will we do? He's just gonna Burrow Strike and then Sandstorm again. I know his game.
Swiftly now.
Can we kill the Meepo, guys? There's a Sand King nearby, and I have Omni Slash. I actually did have a good time in Seattle with my brother, but if I went to the international again, I would want to spend all my time at the venue in the event. I did get to meet some of the people I wanted, but there were some people I knew that I didn't get to see and stuff like that. And I didn't go to the international last year, so. Oh my god, what is this Dota?
Your top tower is under attack.
This is quite the game.
It's unfortunate that the word is out of stock.
I still have a lot of levels, but now I've fallen off in farm, and that's 2 deaths where I didn't get to spend my gold. Did you want to see me? Does someone actually think you're not going because someone said that?
I mean, if you read the thing in chat, I mean, I know who that is.
Who said that they're gonna beat you up, Plant for Cat, on the internet?
No, no, no. He
Did they
said,
tell you to
let's
measure your
be
words?
real. It's fucking.
Uh-huh.
That's really said. I don't know. I don't want to like read it out. But
Yeah, yeah.
guy's an idiot.
Fair, fair. We're doing right was. Oh. Let's be real, Ampercat. You're afraid of people on the internet. Your time on the internet, you know, since you're probably someone who's been raised on the internet, I'm sure that it's taught you intense fear of the real world and the spooky man online.
Come straight.
Well, like I don't understand why. Like, what's the point of even going to a LAN if you're not 21? That's what I don't.
Okay, I mean, I don't agree with that, but I can see how you would have less fun. For like,
Yeah,
okay, because you don't get to experience
I
like
feel
the
like-
after party. That's the most valid part of
I
what
feel
you're
like
saying.
most people just want to like go there and like have fun with people, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like
Not yet.
I mean, it's not like the whole thing about a LAN is just the after party though. But it's, I mean, if you like enjoy the game a shit ton, or like you're a big fan of the players, but I guess none of us are really like Dota viewers in a sense. Or you know, that's not a good
I
way to
get
put it.
meeting people, but like
Yeah.
As you wish.
it seems like that's a short occurrence when you're there watching Dota for a long time. I don't know. I'd rather do that at home.
Like I don't watch too many. Like I enjoy playing the game more than I do spectating, but even then I think that like at the international I was surprised by like how fun it was to actually watch the game, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. But no, I see where you're
Wow,
coming from.
incredible.
Very well. Death dealer.
Just avoid how fuck you up, mate. You think that lane's really 6'5" in your life?
Oh, you give me a TP.
Oh, whatever. I don't know. One time he told me he played beach volleyball. Incredible.
Is he an avid runner?
On it.
I don't know.
It's my favorite meme. It's not really that subtle even. Alright, I switched my Mask of Madness hotkey to the one I use for Void. Watch me fuck up my Mask of Madness. Dude, what is this Dota? Careful.
Oh my
A fine
goodness.
idea.
Careful, there are enemies around mid, like the Storm. I think he's waiting to roll on someone so he can kill a Sanking.
My power increases.
Ah.
I go.
My elf is like fun. Incredible.
As you wish.
Sure. Minus two.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see where that that's coming from though, because a big part about the fun of some events is
Of course.
the after party. I guess you don't really get to experience that. You're not.
Already moving.
Lampert, how do you feel about ball pits?
What?
Ball pits?
Oh, I don't know. I've never been in one.
Really?
I fight.
Fun, I guess so.
I heard there was some sort of Tumblr LAN or convention. They had a fucking ball pit. You could have gone to that one. I'm pretty dig.
The fuck?
Oh man, someone in chat will know the name of that. I guarantee you.
At last.
Alright, let's see. Does he have the speed?
Century of the year.
Nice sentry. Easy.
My brain, my blade.
Tumblr. DashCon. There we go. DashCon. Wait, why is it called DashCon?
I'm not ready.
Are they dashing to something?
So Beastmaster just TP'd
I
top.
heard that was just an example of a really, really poorly ran convention.
I mean, if I went, I'd do it like. If I went to TI, I'd be with my brother, and he's. I don't know, he's like 26, so he's like a person. And I'd be with other people too.
Yeah, I would say just wait, honestly. Go to like a different one. Well, actually, no,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, you do whatever you want.
I'll do whatever the fuck I
Yeah,
want.
I mean, that's what we're gonna do anyways. But
Yeah.
I bet you wouldn't have, I'll just be honest, I bet you wouldn't have very much fun if you went with just your brother and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I'll just do that. But there's gonna be someone in the chat who's like, I'm a big Dota fan, I think you're gonna have fun at the international, no matter what, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, you wouldn't.
Idea.
They know we're here. Just gonna buy a hawk.
Who's this guy?
Death dealer.
Alright, fuck him.
So you say,
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll take that as tribute. Look me in the eye. Already
Dire's
moving.
structures are
You
fortified.
guys met me with the father.
It is not time. Madam,
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Offline Terrorblade has been successful, but it's not for the reasons that it should have been.
of course.
You got a Manta style, dude, you own.
This is like 3 minutes behind safe lane timing. Something is wrong here.
As you wish.
Dire's structures are fortified.
What cows
I actually see which one he's draining. I think it's the one in the back though. Yeah, it's the one in the back. But I don't want to just slay the creep he's draining like some kind of
Your
rude
middle
dude.
tower is under attack.
It is not time. Agreed. No less than I deserve. It's an honor.
Don't worry, Ryu Boris. I too have been searching for my true birth mother. Me, Destiny, and Blitz all share the same lineage. We just don't know it. You can tell because according to Twitch chat, we all sound exactly the same. Okay, this is really fucking dumb because the enemy team composition here. So I'm doing it.
Onward.
Ravage me. Monster. Alright, I have to actually TP now. Yeah, there we go. Because they have Roar and Epi. But I can use my Kenyan speed to get the fuck out of this fight. Ah! Okay.
Not yet.
His Blink Dagger magic almost claimed my life. But that fight had potential to be kind of bad, but the Sand King got his Blink Dagger interrupted when I walked around the corner and smacked him, but they had a Beastmaster in the fight, which is why I had to spin TP. If I didn't spin, I would have died, but the TP obviously
It's
isn't going to work.
not time.
Yeah, I know, I don't understand that. Like, I think it's because of the microphones we use and the way that we speak, I don't know. I can understand people comparing my voice to Blitz, but the Destiny one, I don't think so. I don't think Destiny sounds anything like me or Blitz, but I can kind of see how
I feel like
people
I
think me
haven't
and Blitz.
interacted with a player in so long.
Isn't that the dream?
Yeah.
You're offlane Terrorblade, it's like you don't exist. They don't... It's just that the left part of their jungle doesn't exist either. Oh, they're okay with that.
Yes.
Is this the player in action that you wanted? PvP, Lamper Cat?
Not what I want. Why isn't... Oh, there it is.
Big Dad Juice?
No.
Is this the PvP you wanted?
She's one hit.
I am not ready.
Incredible.
Oh no. You got ganked, Lamper Cat.
I did so much shit wrong.
It's okay, you were really lonely.
As you wish.
Brutal. Oh, damn! Got his boar. Fuck him. Block his ancients too? Yeah. I mean, he died. I'm sure he's not pleased with that. I mean, who cares if he died to the neutral? He's off the map for a while, so I don't have to really worry about Roar. Just kind of spooky spell. It's a free kill. It would have required some measuring of his damage to avoid that.
So you say?
Hope you have detection.
Where? Under attack. Blame my blade. A fine idea.
I actually never tested to see if Healing Ward levels retroactively. It's really good to know though, because if I could, I might have gotten level 4 Healing Ward there.
Yeah.
But something worth testing.
I bring my blade.
Huh?
I go.
This one got rocked. This one got outstunned. He lost a lot of HP.
Already moving.
Should see you go 3 fucking times. Yeah, I'm okay with just getting my guy when I play Alchemist or Jug.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Beastmaster does have his blink. He's used it a good number of times, so I have to be careful for that. Oh my god, I'm actually not hitting the creep.
Swiftly now.
There's a Lord here.
Of course.
Maybe they're gonna go on my line, I'll be able to get away. Maybe they'll just take me out and ravage me. There we go. Can't place my Healing Lord, but I had time before.
Well, I guess Craig is going to get
I wasn't gonna go, but then I realized a little too late that Doibs is actually gonna go. I feel like I'd enjoy going to that with Doibs. I would also enjoy going to that with Doibs and my brother if they were both going, but it's for less like event reasons and whatever. Like Dogs is someone I wanted to see for like a
Your
while, I
middle
guess,
tower
just because
is
I think it would
under
be
attack.
fun, even if like the event
Dire's
sucked. But the event won't
structures
suck. The
Yeah.
international is never bad. If there's one Dota event that's never going to be
Radiant
utter shit,
structures
it's the
are
international. I bet.
Yeah.
I feel like I need a BKB this game, honestly.
Attack.
Oh god, there's no one else helping the lion.
Greg says, you're obligated to go because you have fewer meetups to attend.
What about you, Cat? Is he telling you that?
Yeah, that's me.
That's true, dude. I bet if you did go, you could meet one of your viewers, but it'd be odd because it'd be older than you.
I mean, it's all your viewers that are like all my viewers are your viewers.
I don't know, man. You have some dank memesters of your own.
Oh yeah, I guess the only one was like guy with the face who is a Moon Meander viewer. Actually, I don't know. That's the only one I know him from.
Good, not great, and a couple other people really like your stream.
Oh yeah, that too.
And they're like actual people, not like Twitch viewer
Yeah.
subhumans, you know? Shout out Coleman. These guys obviously can't see us. I mean, look at the way they're moving. I guess we can just ult this bitch and then TP.
I will answer.
Oh, he's too quick, even though he had a million hours to react to that. Yeah, fuck you, nerd.
Sharks have my
I love doing that so much, just pressing my R and getting one guy. I mean, it's a jug, that's what you do, but
battle.
Yeah.
I'm sure you get more valuable targets. Who the fuck
I
cares?
almost have my Scotty.
This is where I rob you the creep fight.
All mine. I go.
Wow, noob teammate no fucking farm his own jungle. Terrorblade makes space.
Already moving.
Wow, Lampercat, so good. How do you make so much space on every roll?
Bring my blade.
Well, like, I like this hero because it's actually like good. That's fun. Oh no, like the creating space kind of thing is like actually not.
You make space, and you still get to occupy space and carry the game, so you're not doing it as
Yeah.
some non-scaling clown roll where the hands
Yeah.
the hands of the game, yeah. Whatever, I want to BKB this game. I'm not even gonna have the item slots, but
On it.
actually I will.
Sold my Quelling Blade to TP down here. Mistake.
Onward.
Why did I just run back up here? You know, I just ran back up to the 2 camps that we farmed at the start of the minute. What the fuck is wrong with me?
As you wish.
Such efficiency.
Oh, I made it. Oh.
Agreed.
Oh, the guy's dead.
Less than I deserve. I fight. Last.
I think I'm gonna get my bitch again, Lampercat.
I bring my blade.
I found my Omni bitch, and I'm gonna go for him again.
Agreed. Not yet.
Oh, you're not very good.
It's not time.
Sometimes there's such a thing invisible. You can do nothing about it.
It's an honor.
I have to actually keep running because I don't know if Roar's up or not. I can TP.
Never mind. Lion is an incredible gamer.
Roar's obviously not up. Hell yeah, motherfucker, I did it. I feel like I need a BKB this game. The enemy heroes are very spooky when I'm not magic immune, and I've been using level 1 spin a lot in combat, which makes me realize that I like to be magic immune when I fight the enemy heroes, like Meepo.
Yeah.
It's not like the Meepo is a huge issue this game, but he's not like a god-awful Meepo, or like a godly gamer Meepo, but he's definitely getting mileage out of the hero. And then heroes like Sand King and Tide Hunter, also kind of spooky heroes. Beastmaster, not a whole lot I can do about him.
Death dealer.
If he wants to roar me, he's gonna roar me. Luckily we have another hero, the Lampercat and the Wind Ranger, and both of them are pretty effective if I can kill in a fight.
You die.
He pressed his R button out.
Swiftly now.
Go back to our jungle, you pussy.
Fuck you, dude. I'm going to the enemy jungle because my thing's gonna be up. I'm making
As you
space for
wish.
the nobody.
Join me for
Hey, Wind Ranger now. There we go.
Not yet.
Wait, are you? What the fuck? I thought you were gonna farm the ancients the second time, you ape. You told me to go back to our jungle. The fuck?
Important thing.
Whatever. You farm out the lane in the small camp, and then I'll just
Onward.
I'll go dumb fuck through the enemy jungle, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's my plan.
Yeah. If we find someone, this can't go wrong.
Never mind, I'm in the lane.
Where are the enemy heroes? Are they Roshi? the fuck?
I don't know.
I think they're actually rushing legit. No, they're not.
Yeah, I don't know, whatever.
That's not
I've been
my
super
guy.
not concerned.
It's not time. Welcome party. You cannot hide.
Alright, I've made you space by running off the storm.
A fine idea.
You're welcome.
Incredible.
At least we're farming every camp. Oh no. Just being bottom to see if I can get a clean up kill here.
Yeah. Now it's time.
I'm gonna omni this guy immediately.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I am not ready.
Alright. 10-second BKB used. I panicked when I saw my allied alchemist. He scared the fuck out of me.
Be kind.
Oops. I still have a Storm Spirit, but
Not.
I've asserted my dominance into the storm. Nice. Alch Medallion me. That's a thing now.
I am off.
Dire structures are fortified.
Whatever, fortify you. I guess we leave.
I go.
Good BKB, nice play, indeed. I would be able to get a lot more building damage in if I didn't waste my
Alright.
BKB, because I could continue hitting the building.
Look me in the eye.
I was feeling scared, and I felt like I needed a BKB to fight, so I bought a BKB so that I'd have the ability to panic BKB when my alchemist comes in.
Roots of discipline. Onward.
I'm pretty ahead, though, of all the other heroes in the game. I don't feel like I'm doing particularly poorly. I feel as though Juggernaut is just like a Faceless Void in terms of execution, and there's a lot of room for error. Or that's not the best way to put it. There's not that much room for error, actually, on Void or Jug. But I don't want to say you can make a lot of mistakes and get away with it. Execution is not difficult. There we go. It doesn't take a lot of
No death approaches.
mechanical, godly gamerness to press R when it's up and...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As you wish. Attack.
The enemies are
Your
rushing.
bottom tower is under attack.
At last.
Good storm.
So you say.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
We probably could have
Your
actually
bottom
fought
tower
them,
is
but
under attack.
my TP was on cooldown and Leprechaun was back in the base, so...
To battle. Of course.
Your bottom tower
Am I
is
dead?
under attack.
No. Incredible contribution for Alchemist. Instead of having detection, you
Your
just blink
bottom
and it adds
tower
its
is
spray.
under attack. Your bottom tower
Incredible.
has fallen.
Wow.
Payday. I fight.
Can we fight bottom or no?
I bring
They're missing
my
heroes.
blade.
I just can't get roared. Like, if I get roared, then the fight's not
Your
good, because
bottom
I'm the level
tower is
25
under
champion.
attack.
Like, I would kill this if we had... Yeah, there we go.
Swiftly now. No death approaches.
What's going on?
I'm under attack.
The hell?
Oh, there was the storm.
Great.
Yeah, there's a storm behind the Beastmaster.
It's not my fault.
This is not the way to buy an Abyssal Blade. I'm very well aware.
Forward. Yeah. As you wish.
Just come behind them, get one kill, and then fucking run. My smoke broke, there's someone here.
As you wish.
We're now in the fucking run part, let's go. We did it.
I go. On
Your
it.
tiny support legs couldn't carry you like my Kenyan speed.
is not
Boy, I wish I had a completed basher on the courier and not
So you say?
a sacred relic. I'm typing these for my own satisfaction.
Born.
You know, Stormlock, I appreciate the things you type more than the Twitch chat pro tips that other people type, for what it's worth. But the ones that have the most value are usually the ones that are either related to Barney 2 games, in which you have, or miscellaneous games where you have some level of expertise. And in Dota, the meaningful comments that you make are usually the ones where you reason through something. Because
I don't know.
I don't think that you play Dota every day. I'll just say that, Stormlock. But you make valid points when you reason through things and you like say something that's reasonable, which is most of the time, honestly. Like, you seem like a reasonable human being. Then again, I just remembered that in Skype your image was a Nazi Tails, so I kind of take that back. You're not a reasonable human being, maybe, but you can reason through things. I don't know. Don't worry though, Stormlock, you're appreciated even if you don't shower me in Twitch dollars. I just remembered the Nazi Tail Skype image you had though, that one time I was with you in Skype. And I'm like, it just seems the concept of like meeting you, mate. It's like, oh hey, I'm Bob Stormlock Johnson. You might know me from our Skype conversations. I use the picture of the Tails and SS Regalia. Like, okay.
I'm not ready. I had some plans. Over here now. Oh, what I miss?
Fuck! I thought it was still BKB when I killed that, the Necro Union. Or the Necro Minion, rather. But I was not. Which prompted me to scream, FUCK! Very loudly.
They memed him.
Attack.
Yes.
Already.
It would have been smart to kill the Necro Union when I was still BKB.
You're not.
You guys all get fucking home.
I mean, I died way before anyone else, and then I think I could have BKB'd.
Yes.
I think he was up.
That fuck woke me up.
You are mine. Of course.
I think it was actually not that farmed, to be honest, but he's leveled.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he doesn't have a hex. Like, I hope he buys like a Scotty or some awful shit, not a hex. I've seen people do that.
I feel like there's no way to lose this game. Except, oh, Storm Spirit could, but
Attack.
I don't know.
I bet if I run at the Storm and Abyssal him, he'll let me kill him. What do you think?
Bring my blade.
Yep.
You think so? I'm gonna try it. What do I have to lose?
I'll take that as tribute.
Actually, I might just run at the Meepo,
So you
BKB,
say?
and beat his ass. That one seems pretty appealing too. This is the easiest hero in the fucking world to play. I love this hero in Void so much, man. I just accept the fact that I get way better results on the heroes where you just...
Yeah.
I mean, it's whatever. I think subconsciously it's been this way since Naex. That's not a difficult hero to execute either.
Yeah.
I'm a godly gamer when I play the hero that just has to run at someone. Press R.
I love this hero so much.
I also like the idea that someone would pick a hero like Beastmaster because he has something that's match community piercing, because ever since Naex that hero has been like not good. I don't think Beastmaster's ever really been that good. Maybe there was one version where he's okay.
There was some versions. It was like early on in the game.
Okay, I think he's always been okay as like a niche pick too though. Like during that one international game where EG used the hero so they could control the enemy jungle really safely.
Like TI2 and earlier.
Yeah, there were definitely versions, I guess. I'll concede that. But I've never played against that hero in a public game or stack versus stack game.
Oh,
It felt like...
yeah, public games, never.
Yeah, never. But in organized games, I guess you're right.
There have been times.
The enemy's middle tower.
We could just claim this for free. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of there. We did it.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Oh,
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Oh, never mind. I would be very happy.
Oh, what?
The tide has died to illusions.
I love when that happens, when someone thinks they can battle the illusions. It's always so funny because it's like a bad decision that plays out over a very long time.
Uh-huh.
Seems fair. Run if you can. Very well.
I'd hate buying PCB in this hero.
I fight.
There's a lot of 5K in the bank and still
I
playing
hate
like a
anything
wuss.
that makes me feel like
To battle.
Your
Time to
bottom
go
tower
in.
is under attack.
Oh yeah. I like heroes that let you play like a pussy.
yeah.
I like how this version sort of encourages playing like a pussy too, but it's too bad that if your
Your
team feeds you, lose your
bottom tower is
advantage.
under attack.
Yeah. That's so fucking awful.
That's the worst part, otherwise Alchemist would be a hero. In pubs at least, doesn't matter in organized games.
Your bottom
Yeah.
tower is under attack.
Are mine.
Makes my meme shit so much worse. Cause like, if your net impact on the game is like good, like died a lot, it's
Your bottom
Yeah,
tower
because then your net
has
impact in the
no
game is
way
bad
that it can be
automatically.
good.
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel like bot is like, hella dangerous because Meepo might have a hex, but
Your bottom tower is under attack.
no, Meepo's top. Or at least one of his Meepos is.
Whatever, I'm gonna go run it bot like a retard.
If this guy gets roared, I'm TPing. Never mind.
Swiftly now.
There are plenty of enemy heroes top. Beastmaster's TPing top, I guess I go run at Storm.
I fight.
I hope I'm just gonna wait for my team to do something.
Hmm,
And then I'm gonna
Idea.
like do some meme retard into them.
I think you just keep doing what you're doing, and then we'll just win by farming. Like,
Well,
I
yeah,
think this is one of those
I
ways
would
for the
say
enemies to make it
some
damage.
shit.
Like, there's nothing weak actually can do, I don't think.
Gone, so
Unless the enemies do something dumb. Because, like, the way we can do
Yeah,
anything
we're
is
not
like
fighting.
hex, yeah.
Yes.
I might honestly just go run at the Beastmaster.
I go. Very well.
Yeah, I love doing that.
To battle. Face your death.
He doesn't
What do you
know
say?
it's me.
I
Incredible.
feel like this is going to be a tough one to lose unless the Storm is really godly, like you mentioned earlier.
As you
And I
wish.
don't think he is.
I feel they can always just look at the tread of the illusion and see if it's me or the illusion. Because I always do in.
What's the tread? Oh, yeah, he's
Yeah.
always doing treads. I see.
Honor.
Yeah.
You really just always do it?
As you
Yep.
wish.
I always do it too because it's like, I feel as though they're going to farm what they're going to farm anyways, and that the marginal boost in agility isn't as important as being able to stay on
Yeah.
top. I bet in fights it's probably better to do agility though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fights, I usually don't care enough.
Yeah, same. Sometimes it just becomes unconscious, and it's like if you have strength or agility or int, who cares, whatever.
Yeah.
Butterfly.
I mean, after a while, it doesn't matter at all what you do.
Forward.
I have Omni again in like
In
30
the scheme of
seconds.
things.
Meepo's dead, why don't we just push? I mean, they have no Meepo.
Steady and face
I
me.
owned him by hitting.
I'm gonna hit the building top. All three of the heroes are top. Are you gonna get the racks? If they go to you, I'm just gonna hit their
Bottom
building.
tower has fallen.
Yeah, you're just gonna get the racks. I'm gonna hit top now because they're all running at you.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
No way I die. Yeah, what the fuck?
The
Oh
enemy's
god.
top tower has fallen.
Kiddo.
Dire structures are fortified.
Finish the racks, please. I'm TPing. Please finish it.
On it.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
The enemies have been mega creep plan for cat. We did it.
The enemy's
It was so
top barracks
anticlimactic,
has
though.
fallen.
Holy
We now
shit.
have mega creeps.
All TV games should be.
I don't think they should end like that, where all three of the enemies run top, and then all three of them run bottom, is then you get the racks anyways, and then they all run...
I am not ready.
The enemy's
Well,
middle tower
Ampercat,
has
the
fallen.
offlane TV worked this game, but was it a fair test?
Yeah.
Wow, fucking nerd! I was gonna just give you a healing ward. Stay away from it now. You don't get any. Look, he's
Me,
counting you.
friendo.
As you wish.
Whatever, I'm gonna go press R on this guy. Even though it's whatever, who cares, right? I forced to go step this plan.
Has fallen.
Perfect plays.
Don't worry, I'll kill the effigy that he spent $10 on.
Oh my god, what a brutal of you.
Radiant victory.
Think it will work.
No. Yeah, stop Brian. I never really. Okay, there was one time I tried doing Ags on Jug again recently, and I didn't really like it. I don't think it's the build. Alright, let's go one more, then I'll solo queue. Alright, Radiant Lampercat. Maybe something you can see inside now, right? I can't believe they still haven't fixed that. Have they really not fixed that? The spot in the Roche pit where you can see inside it out?
I didn't interact with them at all. Except for that one time the guy wanted me to sunder him, which was nice.
Come on,
Good.
be your Sunder bitch.
Mm-hmm. Little does he know, I don't fucking level that skill.
Dude, I feel like everything I've seen from allies and especially support players, like in the last number, keep saying this, but it's so true. Like back in the age where Terrorblade was the best hero in matchmaking in general, all the support players were so fucking bad, and at least the people I see now, they always do things that are like tolerable. There's nothing I see that just blows my mind anymore with like. Look at this. Elliot Dota gave me $25 and he said we did it. Excellent.
Nice.
He paid me money. Real money. He must have forgot to type Reddit at the end, but... I still like Gogolak's stream tips thing because I have no idea if it's like a parody or not, and I don't care either way. It's just a guy in front of the American flag. Uh-oh, what's going on here? My stream tips crashed. Look at this, my stream tips crashed. It must be because I've made so many Twitch dollars today.
Incredible.
Incredible. You're gonna lock you up. Nice. I have Matt Ryubora's Damon in the chat.
Wow, famous.
Meme Sander XD.
Famous.
Famous.
You won't like me when I'm angry. What's going on?
Uh-oh, your anger might have scared away the light blue player on the other team. That's actually teal. Fuck, man.
What is going on?
Marcel with the shoes on? Damn.
Yeah, this is great.
If I got a good pushing at night talking. That's actually pretty nice.
Beat it! Beat it!
Oh, you really don't have an elaborate HLBG setup going on. You're just playing through your speakers. Incredible.
He's not doing the thing
Oh,
where
damn,
he
look
just
at that
mirrors.
drop, dude.
He's not doing the thing where he like shit spams with his mic correctly. He's actually just doing it through his speakers.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Isn't there a program that extra like expert mic spammers use? Download that one, man. I want to hear the song
Something
again.
with
Put it on,
HLDJ.
Marcel.
DJ.
What happened? Where did the DJ go?
Where'd Marcel go?
Better than Jewish David and Criminal David? Oh my god, Google X description of the BTS studio. Holy shit. Jewish David and Criminal David. Ow. I like that one time that,
Yeah, nice meme.
oh wow, you guys
We're
reconnected.
in.
We're in. My favorite
10
meme is the one
seconds
where,
remaining.
I don't remember who it was that was with LD and
5
they called it the
seconds remaining.
Jewcast because the Twitch chat kept calling it the Jewcast. They just started calling it that themselves.
It was Sunsfan, maybe?
Yeah, I
He
think it
made a
might have
lot
been.
of Jew jokes.
Yeah,
at
maybe it
one
was him.
point.
I think it was Sunsfan.
Yeah.
Yeah, virtual audio cable.
Wow, there
but I don't
is
think
a
it's virtual audio
5200
cable.
sticker. Incredible.
Maybe it is. I know there's a program. Virtual audio cable would be good if you wanted to listen to something and then.
Your
No, I think it is
turn
actually
to
virtual audio
pick.
cable.
Oh, Axe. That is not a hero that Terror Blade is
No, it's
excelled
not.
against. And again, not many heroes excel against.
Sunsfan and LD. I'm a fucking Dota enthusiast. I can tell because you're all caps. Yeah, that was actually an entertaining cast to watch. The last cast I watched was the Coddle Guy Mott cast, and I felt so bad for them because of the good Dota games that were shit up by people DDoSing and like 4v5s. Which audio cable and Adobe Audition. That's what I use. Yeah. Is that Lamper God? Yeah. Wait, I Live 66 failed? I remember I taped down some foam on my thing so that the mic sound isn't really loud. But I told you on Twitter that, you know, I'd give you a dose of the wire slapping the desk. So I'm going to move my shit around. And I'm gonna... There we go. That's the sound of me peeling some tape. Now we're going to slap the wire against the desk. Actually, I'll just slap it against the mic. There we go. Just for you. I know you love that. I know you fucking love it. Alright. There we go. Just for you. But now I'm back. I'll be right back and use the restroom now. I came for the goddamn mic sound and I gave you what you wanted. Nice. Nice. We got a techies.
Jesus.
Oh no. Oh fuck. We totally lost. Look at the enemy team. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
oh my god.
This is actually, for a second there, I was like looking at the left. I'm like, nice, we got a techies. Then I realized that's the enemy techies, and that's the enemy Jug Axe troll. Whatever.
I need a hero that will make this game painless. I need some sort of jungler. Huh.
Alright. What do you think about Kaiser's suggestion, dude? Not the plan, right?
That's not my plan. I don't have a plan yet, though.
I like having a Zeus in this game. It actually feels like it'd be solid.
Yeah.
Were you gonna pick Zeus if he didn't?
No.
Okay, that's a Lampercat hero because it's a hero that you
It
just
is,
dump
yeah.
fuck around the map and press your buttons on, and like, if you don't die, you win.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't hate your music. ASMR stream? Yeah, ASMR wire slapping. Void Boys. God, it sounds ridiculous, but I really, really like... I respect Pat Soul as a player. Maybe not as a person because of his matchmaking shenanigans, but I think that the guy has always been a really solid player.
Incredible.
I'm no Void Boy, though.
Elder
But...
One. Yes.
Also, I think that
Prepare
in
for
stack
battle.
versus stack, my win rate against Pat Soul is probably negative.
It's in the bag.
You know, dark secret, guys. But...
This one, my friends, is in the bag.
Please upvote my effigy.
Like, did he call it
I
upvote?
wish I called upvote too. I'll upvote your effigy. Not his though. Actually no. What is let's check out his name. Be gentle, it's my first time actually like that one.
I like everything I'm seeing.
What the fuck? Whatever, dude. I'll just give everybody a effigy upvote.
I'm ready to travel.
Alright, I'm ready to walk at the rune too. All these effigy memes are pretty dank. You said when you see Dark Souls 2 eventually, so on Assassin's Creed. When you play it, pick the deprived class. He starts with 9 spells that makes the server show up next to 9. Drops to most You know, I might not have read that
Incredible.
wall of text if it was another Twitch TV pro tipper, Stormlock, but I read that because you wrote it, and that actually seems pretty sensible.
Look at that 50 gold.
Sometimes Stormlock, when my chat,
Oh yeah, you're right.
I can just jump off.
The battle begins.
We fucked him up, dude.
Somewhere around here.
But yeah,
They
like
already pooped it up.
sometimes when the chat has a lot of viewers and the quality of the chat is really low, I think about like I've never seriously considered doing sub only mode, right? But sometimes the thought has crossed my mind in some ways, and then I think like that it would disenfranchise people like you that they don't shower me with the Twitch dollars, but you provide quality discussion in the chat. In response to the dollars, you know, Canarian, I'm sorry that you gave me the Twitch dollars the other day and I didn't play DBZ yet, but I'll play it at some point. But you're a Twitch dollar sponsor, Canarian. I respond to the Twitch dollars. I'm gonna miss one of these for the curse. But I played at some point. But I definitely appreciate your Twitch money. Oh, I think we could have gotten that guy. Oh, I think he's actually gonna add a shrapnel now.
Oh my god, Piper. Holy fuck.
No, he's gonna eat his way out. I got no farm now, unfortunately, though. Unfortunately, I've only killed one creep due to this shenanigans. Whatever.
Like,
There's 5 mines down there.
Look at that, he's getting the LOL dropped, even though Techies has been out for a while, so killing people with mines. I feel like we could have killed that troll though pretty easily, but there wasn't enough communication. My push to talking game is pretty dog shit. So.
Face the future.
But now this has become the clown lane. I'm awful! This lane is actually really clowny. This guy auto attacks enemy creeps.
Just get a bunch of fucking sentries, boys.
But it's a mouse accuracy thing, I think.
Get a gem.
That's more the shit that I'm used to seeing from supports in the past. Here, I'm gonna do the classic eat into the tree, even though I don't think the
I got
Techies,
so little health.
even though I don't think Techies has mines here.
Until I get to make
I got my bottle. Need that bottle.
What the fuck was that? Alright. I'm gonna now miss a CS here because I fucked up. Yeah. I'm playing pretty poorly, but I'll just call these all warm-up games, guys. An infinite number of warm-up games is what I've been playing today. Yes, or the last game felt
Did the creeps just
okay at least, but see these first 3 games with Lampert Cat, all warm-up games, you know, all warm-up games.
It shall be.
I wasn't even trying to win these games. I really do try to win every game.
Time flows.
Oh, I see another Stormlock thing, but I can't glance over to read it all at the moment. Otherwise, I will ruin the Dota game more. And now I can. I think at some point, if you become popular enough, there's just no choice but to go supplement. Sad, but there's like 4,000 people in challenges of constant research. Yeah, that's actually a really valid point, Stormlock, and I've thought about that too myself. But like again, the biggest reason I've stayed away from doing that. Tell me this: can people like moderators speak in sub-only mode? I assume they can, right? But there are so many people that watch my stream, and I know that they'll never surrender their Twitch dollars. But so, like some of them are the only people that. Like, no, not the only people that have quality discussion, that's not true at all, but some of the people that have never given me any Twitch dollars provide discussion that is most interesting to me.
Yes.
I don't know if it's stuff that's most interesting for other people in the chat, but it makes the experience of streaming more enjoyable for myself, so. I don't know if I can save this guy, like these can get up to him and blow up, but Troll is taking a lot of damage, I think he might actually just be dead.
Your middle tower
was an okay
under
trade.
attack.
A path for sea.
Techie Suicide is down, gives me a free lane. It's okay. I mean, Suicide is down, and now I have a free lane and stuff. And you got a kill, so that's pretty good.
I wasn't quick enough on my Cocoon.
Double
Yeah.
damage on Magnus.
It's all good though, we got him anyways. There's no point in ever saying anything like hyper negative to your team.
I've got 3 shots.
If he would have pressed his
charges,
button
he's a
sooner, he
great
would have gotten
win.
that kill, but he realizes that himself. Also, thank you whoever just did something there. I'm pretty sure someone just threw Twitch dollars at me and I didn't see it or hear it. So I gotta restart my stream tips. Oh, there we go. Another 10 Twitch dollars from Elliot Dota. The Barney greed in the text. That's definitely my favorite emote. Or that's my favorite emote that I have by far. I love the sound of the coins, I love the picture. Thank you for more of your Twitch dollars, Elliot Dota. I need to play Lion at some point so I can have a strong opinion on what the skill build should be. But if I play another support hero sometime today, I'd rather it be Oracle, because I've only played 3 games of Oracle, and I don't know, maybe if it's an appropriate Lion game. But I like Lion as a hero, and I think that in general, as long as you do what you did, where you just get level 6, and then, like, if you don't do anything bad in the game and you get level 6, or all you do is slay people or be aggressive. No, see, that's again bad wording. I guess the better way to word this is that I don't play Lion, so I have no opinion really on the Lion skill builds in this version. But I think that as long as you impact the game positively and you get level 6, and then you just go finger some nerd, and then you go get level 8, and then you finger more nerds, then you're going to impact the game in a really positive way. So it's like really good.
You went north.
Right to the left.
I'm actually enjoyed playing Dota with the people that have sniped into my games recently more than I have in the past, but I think a part of that is just mindset too.
Be hiding in the trees, you guys got you like hard as well.
Then again, it's hard to have a negative opinion on someone before you go into a game with them if you know that they're showering you with Twitch dollars. But hey.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Over here, you fucking blindies.
What did he call you?
He's right there. You're done, buddy.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Get out, juked.
The support players in my games, yet again, though, have just been a lot better than they have been in the past. Because seeing someone that goes around the map and does things that don't ruin your game or ruin your lane, every game are pretty good. I didn't snipe in coincidence. Holy shit, I thought you sniped in. Nice though. Sorry for assuming that you sniped in, man. I just had like a lot of games where people snipe into the game recently. But, well, that's cool then.
All you guys are.
Just getting you in the game.
Oh my god.
Face forward.
I was gonna ask, like, as a matter of curiosity, what your solo queue MMR is, but I feel like, you know, asking a Dota player their solo queue MMR is like asking a woman their age. But if it's like, I assume your MMR is like 4K something, right? Like probably
It shall be.
like high 4K, low 5K. I doubt it's low 5K, honestly, but 4K something. And I'm like, I'm 4K MMR, so if that is your MMR, I mean, there's nothing to be ashamed of, I guess. What is, if you don't mind, what is it? Nope, that was my solo queue. I didn't actually see your MMR. I assume it was 4K something, right?
Why was you? Oh, what the fuck?
Thank you forever. Turn TTS nurse. Surprise www extremely racist jokes. I think I'll do that at some point as a joke, but there's no way I would ever have that like
The hit box.
consistently.
I go.
I saw him 4650. Yeah, I got you my game before, Realist. Your attitude, I remember, was extremely good, which is why I was pleased.
I'm dead now.
Time flows.
4.5k. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Your end comes.
Once again, I want to cut into the tree to buy my item. Oh, am I gonna miss this now?
Face forward.
God, picks actually matter so much in matchmaking, but they always have. But Jesus Christ, is it more true than ever that picks really matter?
A path for sea.
That is one poor ass jug. Holy fuck.
Feel my mace.
I think the Zeke's is only. Oh!
Time
No,
is
you
the coolest
real.
cut.
Cyber, you should go level, dude. Like, I don't know what you're doing.
It must be.
Are you being flamed?
Yeah.
Fucking level 2.
The march of time.
Yeah, I gotta regen my bitch.
Obviously, everyone
It
trying
shall
to
be.
possible. But can you read in 5 minutes? Yeah, that's completely true, Stormlock. It's I think the biggest thing that it's easy to sort of glance over everything, but being able to read and really comprehend everything that everyone is saying when the chat is moving quickly can be really hard. But I think it's a bigger deal. It's more than just that when you have like if you have a lot of viewers, it's more than just that. It's not even just that the chat moves more quickly, but the quality of the chat actually declines when
I
there's a
can't
ton
see
of
you,
viewers.
boys.
You have a higher higher
Incredible.
frequency of dank Twitch memes and stuff like that. And there's much less real discussion going on.
I go.
My first tattoo in a few. I have no idea how I feel about tattoos. I remember because of the way I was raised, I used to think that everyone who got a tattoo was like some kind of fucking drug-using degenerate. And then I remember meeting someone. God, this sounds so like.
Tech is just mining up middle.
I remember this sounds so like very stereotypical, like someone who lives in Oregon. But I remember seeing someone in Portland, and he seemed like a reasonable human being, and he had like a bunch of tattoos, and I was like, wow, I've never met someone that was not that was a reasonable human being that was covered in tattoos. You aren't a Satanist at all.
Daily reminder I won 12
And then I realized
games
that
in a row
having a
as Jungle
tattoo
Sniper.
doesn't make you like
Inexorable.
a devil worshipper, like I was taught to believe.
Road to oblivion.
How we get a
Bottom
Dota
in the
tattoo?
room, or warded or
Yeah.
Face forward.
moved or
I don't know. Maybe someone who really liked Dota, or Dota was like a really big
Your
part of their life or
time
something. I don't
runs
know.
out. Time's up.
Alright, I've been blinded, so I can't just chrono this guy and make him my bitch. Because he's put his axes in my eyes. Oh no, I missed the CS. Oh, I missed the auto there too.
Foresight sharpens.
Put the axes in my eyes.
You're
There's the
in
axe here. I wonder if he has a blink. Oh, he does. I wonder if I can actually kill here. Oh, I've been blinded, so there's no way I can kill.
Road to I'm under it. I'm here.
Well, I had to chrono there to get away. Or did I? Maybe I did. I don't know. It's still safe to chrono, but that's unfortunate because I was going to comment on how one of the shitty parts about this game is I haven't been able to find a kill with my chrono despite having it up for so long. And that since I had a Mask of Mana, so I could maybe kill someone. But I saw the axe on the minimap, and I assumed he wouldn't come to my lane unless he had a blink.
Face your doom. Time flows.
Okay, the only thing... Okay, as far as opinions on tattoos go, like, again, no opinion. But the one thing I would say is, like,
Is under attack.
if you get a tattoo and it's, like, kanji and, you know, it's like, or some sort of Southeast Asian language, and you don't even know what it means or understand the language,
He's running
and then
over here again.
I'm like, hey man, that's a cool looking tattoo, like, what does it mean? And or like, something like that, and then you're like, it means pain in,
I
like,
saw a blink, so blink just did
oh,
terrible.
hey Axe, ready to fuck my ass again? God damn.
Blink
Like,
on
oh, it
Axe
means,
as well.
it means pain in this, alien language. And then, like, that kind of shit is like, what the fuck? The tattoos I like to see are just the ones that look good, artistically, maybe. Not some shit that's like just letters or expressions. Oh my god. Okay, no. The worst tattoos I see are the ones that are like bad quotes.
Structures are
Obviously, anything that has a grammatical error,
Your middle tower
and his
is
text
under
is pretty
attack.
fucking garbage tier as well. Alright, I heard the RP go off, but I don't see what it hit. Did that guy just RP the ground?
No idea.
Dark
But
portents
everyone knows that.
ahead.
Moonspeak, yeah, alien languages. Every Southeast Asian language is an alien language, right
The
guys?
march of time. Time to fight.
Alright, my chrono comes up in 12 seconds. Do you want to be the one to help me slice him?
Path foreseen.
Oh, I double shot. Yeah.
No regrets, yeah.
Sniper can kill you, they
Your
can't fuck
bottom
you.
tower is under attack.
Attack range is shit.
I hate quote tattoos. Yeah, I hate tattoos too.
Face the future.
Can you imagine getting a tattoo of a quote that summarized how you feel about something at one point in your life, and then aging, and then not feeling the same way about that thing, but knowing that you've
They warded the
permanently
rune up
tattooed
there.
that onto yourself?
Watch out. He's just lobbing it.
Like maybe you get a quote from like an author that you really like, or something like that, or I don't know.
There's
And
no
then you
language.
learn, then like your philosophy in life changes as you age. But all of a sudden you have text on your body that has the quote. Alright, do you want to chrono this nerd?
Yeah.
My path unspools.
I always hate when trolls use like whirling axe just as I chrono them.
Yeah.
It's like... Also, I think axe without blading was the least spooky here in the fucking world for me. We did it. Juice
We
did
did
it.
it.
Whatever. Solo experience for him.
Easy.
Face forward.
It just creates experience when Zeus gets the kill. I actually don't mind it. It's a good thing.
Yes.
It really is, because he just gets
Yeah.
experience for What do you mean? I'll always love my smoke weed every day or every day 420 tattoo. Ah, yes, truly something I can live with every day.
Just as I predicted.
I think that I need to. What? I think he's doing fine, dude. It's probably going to be a pretty long game because of the techies, so there's no point in internal struggle.
Dark portents ahead.
What are you talking
Your
about?
middle tower is under
Don't worry,
this
I'm
Magnus.
on his side.
Mind gaming.
I think he has. Does Magnus have blink?
I think that I need to check after the game, but I think that the display for like top donor of the day might actually be fucked up, and it might just say Elliot Dota 10.
Sometimes the
But
millions has some funny
if I'm not
things.
mistaken, I think Gogolak donated $50. Well, I know for a fact Gogolak donated $50 earlier, which I think was the highest donation of the day. So I apologize to Gogolak for not properly displaying. If again, if there is a mistake, there might be no mistake here, but I don't know what it is
Kinda
showing.
middle.
It might be showing Elliot Dota $10 is the most recent and the top of the day, but he is the most recent. But Goga is the highest amount.
Our brew is
I have to
gone.
make sure to properly thank my sponsors, guys. You know,
Feel my mace.
my sponsor Gogolak and Elliot Dota. Damn, that jug is poor as fuck.
Primal shot.
Yeah, it is really actually impossible to have any kind of meaningful chat experience over 500 viewers.
Yes.
It's true. True and unfortunate.
It shall be.
I'd like to chrono the guy
Oh,
top. Can
no,
anyone
no,
help?
no, 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 no,
I'm just gonna chrono myself in a sec.
I'm gonna get back.
Oh, he's
Careful,
TPing.
sniper. There's mines everywhere, dude.
Whatever.
It's a mine.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Money. Time's up.
Elliot Dota, $75. Too easy. Sorry, Gogolak. Man, how much money is that from
Your
Elliot Dota today?
bottom
Holy
tower
shit.
is under attack.
Because again, the stream tips cleared when it crashed,
Face
but you
forward.
donated before as well. So I think
I
you
always fuck up the.
it was more than $20. I know that for sure. I thank you, Elliot Dota. Appreciate it.
Fuck up the hard.
All right, I have a Melster now. I feel like I can just solo chrono someone. I don't really need you, but
Yeah.
I'm TPing bottom because I want to get the jug.
I can't speed up. Faceless void.
Got him.
Death foretold.
Good job, man.
Thanks, boss.
The march of time.
Fucking got him, guys.
Ah!
Attack.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that wasn't a pathing issue. I just clicked into the roach pit as I looked into the chat.
Alright, so if mine's like here,
I mean, you can,
and I think
yeah, that's true. I mean, you'd really have to tattoo some dumb shit to your body to regret it that much, right, Stormlock? I mean, maybe there's someone who watches the Barney stream every day for the Fuda links that people should post in the chat,
We're in circles.
and then he tattoos something to his body, like I love Fuda, and he ends up regretting it because he realizes that
Fuck.
in the real world, having the fact that he loves Fuda tattooed to himself isn't really something he's gonna want to live with every day. Who knows? I'd imagine most reasonable human beings probably don't. Oh god, I didn't try to talk about it. But I imagine most reasonable human beings don't tattoo dumb shit to their body.
Face the fate.
I don't mean to say that like no reasonable human
I
being
got
gets
my own
tattoos.
voice,
That's not
it's
true at all. But I mean that
real.
you'd have to kind of be a dumbass to tattoo
Is
some
he
stupid
right
shit
here?
to yourself. I know people who have tattooed. Well, I don't know people, but I've heard of people that have tattooed like jokes onto themselves, and it's like, holy fuck, man! There's no way that you were gonna
Dire structures
you're
are
gonna-
fortified.
think that was a good decision later. Because I think a joke is the type of thing that if you get a tattoo that has a joke on it, or like something you find funny at one point in your life, there's a really high chance you're not
it
going to find it
almost
funny
was a godly
any
game.
longer as you age.
Oh,
Like if there's
crap.
ever anything that you're going to regret having tattooed on yourself, it's going to be like
Top tower
something that
is
you
under
find
attack.
humorous that you might not find humorous as you age. I think in general, as long as you don't tattoo something onto yourself that you don't like having on yourself, you're not going to be like,
Once you guys get BKB, Techies is useless, so buy that out.
There's like a lot of mines in the lane.
Yes.
So past like here, your lane is unfarmable.
Paper Leprechaunt's dank meme knuckle tattoo.
Top tower is under attack.
I'm sorry, ping again where I shouldn't go past, like specifically.
Like here, like there's
Okay.
like mines right here.
I just technically spent time in that part, I get it.
Yeah.
Took forever.
Increase in power.
Hey Stormlock, would you tattoo the Nazi tails that you used as your sky? I'm sorry to give you shit for it.
Radiant structures
I'm sorry to give you
are
shit for it,
fortified.
Stormlock, but I have to. You had a fucking Nazi tails as your Skype picture. If I heard that you were going to like a LAN or something, I would have to see you in real life, you know? Like I'd want to meet you, but I wouldn't be able to shake it that you had a Nazi Tails as your Skype picture, you fuck. Oh, thank you for the $2.23. This time, Gogolak. What does it say? Oh, wait, it's in all caps, so I'll have to read it as Gogolak would like it to be read.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Excuse me, but my boner is loose. Everyone tuck your pants into your sock.
Oh my god.
Fuck Elliot Dota. Wow, fuck Elliot Dota in all caps?
Your
Is this some
bottom tower-
donator
Mine's
beef
not
going
backed
on?
off, but whatever.
Is Gogolak starting an internet fight? I warn you, Elliot Dota, this is a fight you cannot win. Gogolak has more Twitch dollars than you can possibly imagine.
Oh.
He is quite literally Jewish in the real world. You can't win this fight, Elliot Dota. Well, actually, maybe you can. He wouldn't give me... You see, Gogolak was subbed for a while, even when I wasn't streaming, but
My path unspoons.
then he didn't
I'm a
resub
fortune
for
teller
the...
by trade, but by
He's
night
too
I am-
financially responsible. That's why he has so much money, probably. Just
Guys,
because...
like a meme or something.
So I feel like Gogolak could never bring himself to be my Arab prince, you know? But one day,
Young Magnus,
one day, if
terrible.
I stream consistently for long enough, I'll find my
I
Arab
think they warded
prince.
top. I'm not gonna go up there. Just spook.
I'm actually scared to even be up this far.
Road to oblivion.
Where's the name Barney come from? Okay, well,
Forward.
Barney with one Y was taken, but I remember a long time ago when I played Diablo 2. I think I've said this a couple of times on stream, but it's definitely not something I say very frequently, so it's a fair question. But I remember when I played Diablo 2, or the first time I had ever seen Diablo 2 played, I was at my friend Ryan's house, and then he said, "Oh, you need to make an account name for Battle.net." And I didn't know what name I had used before. Like, I had actually used some really corny names before on, like, AOL and stuff. Oh shit, $223 from Elliot Dota. That is much more than the $2.23 that Gogolak gave me. You're nothing to me, Gogolak, look at this. Okay, Gogolak,
Oh, no.
okay. Maybe Elliot Dota is also Jewish in the world?
Called my Zeus Marcel.
But basically, I remember back to the story. I remember playing the game, and then I actually used to use the name like Spaghetti Lover, like then my last name, with the 0 at the end in AOL and RuneScape. So my name was like Spaghetti Lover 1992 with the 0 at the end. And then yeah, I love money fights when I'm the benefactor. So I encourage you guys to keep fighting. And if you hate one another and that fuels you to give me Twitch dollars, then
like $9 million or something.
Gogolak is giving me a ton of Twitch dollars, but Elliot Dota is the one who is being my Twitch sugar daddy at the moment. He's my sponsor right now.
Your bottom
But,
tower has fallen.
Alright, Axe has a blade now. He's no longer my free bitch kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You fell for my bait, idiot! Oh no.
Time is the coolest cut.
I'm the superior Jew. Oh wow, in all caps too.
Attack.
But well I mean, let's be honest here, Gogolak. Elliot Dota has clearly won.
Should like, I don't know, dude.
Well, I'm the real winner here.
Let's fuck this Juggernaut.
Juggernaut's so poor. But yeah, and so I used like these dumb names like Spaghetti Lover 1992-0, and then
who's a big dick. Yeah.
and then I remember
Sniper. Woo!
when I went to my friend Ryan's house, I didn't want to use the name like some fucking like Spaghetti Lover name, just because I really liked spaghetti, because it was one of the dishes that my dad still cooks really well. And then I just remember, like, I just slammed my left hand all over the keyboard, and I just hit random letters with my pointer finger, my thumb, and my pinky, and I got Barney with no E. Or no, I got B-R-N-Y. Like, I just hit things in the middle of the keyboard, I remember now. And then I didn't remember how Barney was spelled properly. Like, I didn't realize I had an E, because I was, you know, not very old. So I was like, okay, I'll just spell it correctly. As long as I can chrono here and I don't get below the goal threshold, I'm actually okay.
That sucks. I would have totally had to say that.
Boy's gonna go farming like nothing happened. He's fucking dead, laddie. Oi, oi, oi.
I'll be able to get the tier 1 here. But I'm afraid of Techie's mines at the tier 1. Do we know if there are any Techie's mines at the tier 1 top? I can get it for free if there aren't. But yeah, that's how I remember it. Because I just remember putting like B-R-N-Y on the thing and thinking like, okay, there we go, Barney. And then I just put an A in there and I was like, there we go, spelled correctly. I love Diablo 2. Some of the games I had the most fun playing were like
Shall be.
Diablo
Alright, time to
2
go die to the fucking mines
and then
that are around.
RuneScape. Obviously
Is there mine
Darkfall, but
Is there mine here?
RuneScape was some funny shit. It was only funny because of like fucking with people.
I'm like, I have like no fucking money.
Your time runs out.
You might miss
Oh, there's techies. Get that fucking.
To buy your...
He's probably a suicide squad like a cunt though.
it. Fucking loser.
Alright, this is probably not worth going
Come
back
here, you
to
little
this.
shit. Nope.
Haha. Fuck him.
Oh, wasting my own. Okay.
Got him.
Mine's in
It's
the
alright.
Why
He's
you
dead.
gotta be
Easy.
scared? Oh no, man.
He can still blow up his remote ones when dead though. I don't know why.
Face forward.
Dude, top kick
I mean,
cleared
I
enough.
triggered the bundle last time, but I don't know if we put it back up. That was like 5 minutes ago.
God, I really don't want my one death to be the fucking techies' mines because I think they might be cleared. Dude, what do you think, Lambercat? Do I push up top of the tier 1 or no? What would you do?
I think
Inexorable.
I owned him. Incredible.
Alright, whatever, dude.
They are not cleared.
They're not cleared? Alright, alright.
I mean, I can't.
Shadowbane, yes, Shadowbane.
Much better safe than sorry.
Holy shit, I enjoyed the fuck out of Shadowbane. And Gogolak actually played Shadowbane at one point in the past too. I remember hearing about that when playing Battlestar.
Just don't.
Alright, I'll take your advice and I just won't, you know. Won't.
I
Dude,
own
were you
that.
there when like Gogolak mentioned that he played like Shadowbane before? I think you were, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe he played Shadowbane, but that was actually such a funny story because it's exactly what I expected pre-Chinese Shadowbane story to be like. Like, I was playing the game, and then a bunch of Chinese just came to my city and hammered it down, like, and then we quit.
Carry, did we win yet?
I never played Shadowbane during that era that Gogolak played the game.
Face the future.
Like, I never played Shadowbane during the era where Gogolak played Shadowbane, but Gogolak was telling me when we were playing Battlestar about how he played the game with this group, and then one day they got home from school or something, and then the Chinese had, like, hammered down their city, or were in the process of hammering it down, and then they just, like, lost interest and went to another game. Which is, when I played Shadowbane, Shadowbane was a dead game that was overran by Chinese players, and the Chinese players were, like...
In the next years. It's trying to be, like, the next,
Your time runs out.
I don't know, like, PvP, I don't know.
PvP MMOs are, like, they're weird, man. The community that plays those games is actually something
Should we try
else.
to push something? We got Chrono.
But yeah,
Oh, shit.
Like, I assume it's gonna be shit, but it might be.
most PvP MMOs are utter shit, I gotta warn you.
Yeah.
Hey boy, check this out. What did you drink my beer?
Well, it seems like there's a lot left of them.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm too drunk to land a chrono now.
My path unspooled.
Get drunk.
I'm in my
Just fucking do something.
Epic for the laugh. Whoa, big Chrono.
Got him.
Taggies, dude.
Look at that RP. Can this guy make me invul into damage, please? Oh, he can make himself invul into damage. This is pretty dank. That guy can make me damage immune, right? When we both get omnied? That's the Winter Wyvern thing, right? So I can, if I wanted to be a dick, I could flame him for making himself damage immune at the start of the omni, not me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be my flame. But I won't say it in-game. But I definitely just attended to a fight because he called me to battle, and then he didn't press his button after I pressed mine.
Want to see me turn into a Super Saiyan?
Also, the RP was definitely worse than the Chrono there. At least I fucking killed the hero with mine.
I still have that found. Incredible.
But Darkfall was, he wants to 10 CS a minute. I'm not farming, like, my farm will drop below
I
10
guess
CS
that's
a minute.
saved on the Steam cloud.
There's an ass warning if he's going to TI. You know what? I think I will go to TI. Like, I heard, I wasn't going to go to TI, and then I heard that Void was going, and it made me really, really want to go.
Hello?
Like, I had a lot of fun meeting the people, but yeah. Like, Darkfall, holy fuck.
Is under attack.
Alright.
Darkfall was fun. Shadowbane was overran by Chinese. There were Chinese, and Darkfall wasn't nearly as bad. They were just item farmers. But
Great job.
Shadowbane, I mix Shadowbane and Darkfall a lot because of their
Understand.
names. But,
Thanks for coming.
because they're both so fucking grimdark and lame. Shadowbane! Darkfall! Wow, so edgy. It's like if Heroes of New Earth graphics had a name attached to them.
He's like memeing.
Ooh.
No. Viceroy is working. Yeah, the
Kanan,
Unholy
two
Flame
XP
story, I don't know if it's
splits.
actually
You
on
guys wanna
YouTube.
There's just more of them now.
There are a lot of mines, man. It makes me not want to go there. That and the fact that guy fucked up his button!
Time to fight.
But yeah. Now, Darkfall was hilarious to me because I got that spell, Unholy Flames.
Time quickens.
That was on NA launch because Darkfall originally was made by Greek developers, so there was no NA server when the game was first launched. But when NA servers launched, yeah, I horse kicked the Deathless Mages to death and got the Unholy Flame scroll, and PvP became hilarious. It was like I was an anime character, you know? Like every time I got into a battle, I actually couldn't lose. Like I guess I was like an anime villain, you know? I couldn't lose because if I ever got into a bad situation, the enemies could nearly make me use that. My Unholy Flames. Can I jump here? The bash lock? What a god.
Damn it.
The 2-item Troll Warlord just beat the shit out of me there. 1,200 damage. What a godly gamer. What was the Jug thinking? I mean, the Jug should have just ran away. He was probably thinking I wouldn't solo chrono him, but I'm actually I don't put any second thought into solo chronoing the Jug before he Omni slashes me. Like, if you can ever solo kill the position 1 hero and you're your team's position 1 hero, it's pretty much always worth it. I never played Dark Age of Camelot. Oh my god, you just reminded me of something fucking hilarious, Cannon Dancer. You'll have to remind me. You'll have to remind me to tell you guys about Dread OG after the game. Alright, Cannon Dancer? I'll give you... If you can tell me that, Cannon Dancer, if you say it after the game, I'll mod you if you remind me to tell you about Dread OG. Dread OG was a fucking character, but I seriously, I fear for what happened to him later in life, because I don't think he was a character. I think part of Dread OG was like he was real. Like, that's some spooky shit. But goddamn, Dread OG. One of you Google it, Dread OG.
Don't worry.
Google it. Does his YouTube channel still up? The one where he talks about like his interactions with females and how he owned on Dark Age of Camelot? God damn. Yeah, Dread OG. I encountered Dread OG in the world of Darkfall, and I think he played for the Mercs sub-guild, the Mercs being the best guild on Euro launch, because they found a dupe and shit, and they were not awful gamers.
Oh yeah, faceless boy. He does no damage.
Wish we had more heroes. I guess everybody is dead. I probably should have just gotten my guy and
Hopefully
left.
we were there during the fight. Shit.
I should have just killed the dude and then left. I also probably could have just killed the Juggernaut. If I hit the healing ward and just autoed the Juggernaut down, I could have killed him and then left. Either way, that was just really poor decision making. I was like, oh, lots of heroes, I'm going to press my R button, hurt. And then I way overestimated my AoE damage there. And I didn't start out hitting the healing ward, but then I hit the healing ward anyways. Which is just like indecision, basically. Because if I'm going to make the conscious decision to not hit the healing ward, which in hindsight would almost always be a mistake, then I would need to not hit the healing ward at all. Because if I wait to hit the healing ward, then I hit the healing ward anyways, then there's no argument for actually doing it. Yeah, Dread OG, man. Holy fuck. Best PK in AC introduces himself. Wait, no, he played Asheron's Call, not Dark Age of Camelot. Fuck, I forgot. But I mix them up sometimes again, because I never played Asheron's Call or Dark Age of Camelot, but the abbreviations are similar. One is AC and the other is DAC. Actually, no, he played both. He played Dark Age of Camelot and Asheron's Call. I remember he mentioned his gaming history in one of his videos, and he brought it up. And Dread OG was actually not bad at games. Like, he was really good, actually, Dread OG. Like, Dread OG was actually really good. Okay, there's so much time to deny that Aegis. Alright, Brewmaster did it. Good work. But yeah, he was actually good. Like, Dread OG was really, really good.
Oh.
I have seen the end of time.
Fucking Dread OG. But Dread OG was... I think he might have been... I think Dread OG is one of those people who was aware of the fact that people considered him to be a ridiculous character. But I think that... I remember sitting with him in like a Ventrilo, and then everyone who played Darkfall was in like the Ventrilo.
Oh no.
And then people realized that Dread OG was like...
Oh no.
No. Hopefully this guy's hilarious. I hope it's a joke though. I think he exaggerates it sometimes, but to some level that is like really who he is. Like Dread OG is actually Dread OG. He's not like entirely a parody character.
Damn it.
Alright, I don't like the mic users on my team.
Buddy, we're having a fight of our lives.
I almost solo chrono.
Portents ahead. Your page in history is Primal Shard.
What's Trashy's original memester? I don't know if that call that a meme.
Attack.
God, there was one video he used to have on his channel. I'll have to make sure it's still there.
Oblivion.
Where's the question?
The sniper, there's a bunch of mines too. I guess if you're able to destroy those later, my attack range is too short.
Yeah.
Oh, that bash. What are the odds of the second hit bash are? Nice la, very nice la. This guy is a disgusting alt chatter. I hate when people do that. Actually, I don't hate when people do that. It just feels like awkward. Like he drops the LOL, and then the what? Chill. Ooh, wait. Nice la, very nice la. Like, alright, dude. I get it. I chronoed you and I got you, and it didn't work out that well in the end. I regret it. I troll has beaten me to death for the second time.
Yo, right here.
He's waiting for the mailing ring. Oh god.
He just put something up there.
Let's go good bashing. I wonder what the actual percent chance of the second hit bash is. It's probably... He would have hit me 3 times anyways there, so I'm pretty sure that he would have gotten a bash with normal luck. Damn, look at these memes.
This will come in handy.
The Jug has very nearly caught up with me. I'm pretty sure that Jug can't just solo on me, this guy. Yeah. But the Jug realizes that, so he holds his button. Very nice laugh. Elliot Dota with the Barney Greed emote. You've showered me with Twitch dollars today, Elliot Dota. And you helped me to acquire the worthless group MMR. Alright, we're gonna go into the top line, and we're gonna chrono those asses, right?
I got a TP.
They actually don't have many things that can fuck up chrono, or fuck with me within the chrono.
They have a million melee heroes.
Yeah, they do. They have a million melee heroes and nothing that can really threaten me when I'm in the chrono unless I get
Hey, why was
somebody
the
else.
bike too tired to stand?
Why?
Your top tower is
Because
under
it was
attack.
too tired.
Oh
Fuck
boy.
that up so badly.
Shut up! I got a new job as a soda.
Your top tower
We can defend top
is
probably.
God damn. Dude, these jokes are so hard to use. They're so good.
These jokes are so hard to use. I have to go for the multi-man chrono here because they have lots of scores that should clump up, right?
Your
Right?
top
Incredible.
tower is under
Incredible.
attack.
I think the only way this fight goes bad is if I get
Money
blink called or
there.
blink
I want
RP'd.
to jump so bad, dude.
Do these guys see me?
I want to do it, I think. Give me vision or give me death.
Road to oblivion.
Boy, it's sure dangerous when I don't see the axe and then they can see me. This axe is going to be probably sitting far back.
What the fuck?
Woo! Oh, this is so clowny. I'm not actually doing anything right now. I'm just running around waiting for a team fight. But I guess none of the enemies are really farming. This is a solid BKB game.
I can kill this axe. Let's kill something. Holy fuck. Instead of my dick all
This
day.
axe's positioning is pretty solid. I feel like he has a team behind him. He hasn't done anything that makes me think like... I mean, he's 0-9 and 9. I'm not saying he's like playing super well.
Well, there's 3 of them.
But his positioning has been fine in fights. Uh-oh, is my chat getting cucked?
No. Android. The march of time. Feel my mace.
Oh boy. So I don't see any of the enemies. I see the axe on the map, and I feel like that means I'm okay to farm here.
Dark potency.
But I wouldn't walk up and smack these creeps if I didn't see the axe on the map. Because the biggest ways I die are, the biggest things that can kill me are the blink RP and the
Oh, we
blink
could have
ball.
done that to initiate.
I feel like we don't fight now.
Yeah.
That's like the only thing that I can actually contribute to a fight. Oh, we're gonna lose 2 heroes maybe.
Inexorable.
Rip.
Dirty Void Picker? Holy shit, any of the good safe lane heroes on the Dirty Something Picker.
Time's up.
At least I first picked the Void so they have time to counter it.
I wasn't
Fucking
looking.
dead, dude. How did that guy just
Okay,
walked up
monitor.
to you, you ape? You're so shit.
The march of
I wasn't
time.
looking at my monitor.
The only thing
Yeah,
funny is how
yeah,
awful you are at Dota.
I'm
God
over
damn,
here.
that's the cat.
That's what I call
You have a mask medicine blink there, even by damage. Really about positioning. The axe walked up and called you.
Are
so
fortified.
shit.
A path foreseen.
Impregnable lock.
Hey, Barney, how much do you bench, buddy boy?
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
I actually couldn't hear what that guy said. I think he asked me how much I benched. But then he said body something.
Well, you answered with nothing, so I'm assuming you can't bench anything.
Dude, I'm so weak, man. I can only do the PVC pipe. I can't even do the real pipe.
Your bottom
And then I have to have my
tower
brother
is
help me, you know?
Dude, legit though, I can't even work out because like the bench is way too much.
Really?
I tried to get like a plastic stool from IKEA and it just like
Your
broke in my
bottom
hand.
Oh god.
tower has fallen.
I don't know, dude. The gym I go to, you can free weight it or you can do a machine. And even if you could only lift 10 pounds, you could just do the bar machine, I guess.
Time to fight.
Well, I would do that, but I have to buy my anime figures first, so I have to,
I
like,
feel you there, man.
prioritize
Like,
these.
why get a gym membership when it's just gonna cut into my own a whole fund?
Face forward.
I know, seriously, dude, I got like 5 Dakimakura, that's all my life.
Is that even how you pronounce that word? Like,
I don't even know
I don't
what
think it
word
is.
that is.
My path unspoons.
Alright, I guess
It's gone
that's
too deep for me.
Time flows.
using machines. I don't use the machine for benching because it's important for posture and
is
form.
forearmed.
But I'm actually weak as fuck.
Don't worry, this
now.
time he won't walk up to me. I'll look at my screen.
Dark portents ahead.
Oh,
Oh well, gotta happen sometime, haha. Oh no, the BM pause! Epic! Oh no. I died to Techie's mines. You know what's funny though? I bought a data list before that happened, so I actually don't have a buyout, but the enemies don't know that, right? But it was the only time that I didn't have buyout in like the last 5 minutes, and then I just walked up to there and died to Techie's mines. I think they're actually
Don't
gonna
worry.
push on us, dude.
I'm sniper.
Data over MKB against Troll. Oh yeah, well, questionable, right? I just won't get Whirling Axe. I mean, at least I have a BKB though. But you're right, that was pretty bad, especially considering that on Void. Actually, I don't think that. I think Daedalus is usually better on Void over MKB. That wasn't always the case with Chronos and Heroes of New Earth, but in this game, MKB is a better damage item than Daedalus, and I made the mistake. I'll concede that. You're right about that. How do I get good at roguelikes? That's actually a good question. I don't know any pro roguelike gamers. It's actually ridiculous how much damage you're able to do to that guy with just Master Menace and the items you have. Holy fuck, what a hero you are. This is absurd. You're owning, dude.
Good job, boys.
All you needed was something to buffer for you?
I'm dead.
Push middle. Right.
Did you get mined on?
Careful, I'm gonna fucking put a ward here. Oh, there we go. Oh.
It'll work out. And then
Your top tower
There was
is
a
under
fake
attack.
mine.
I have a fucking clap.
who's our gem lord? Oh no.
Return to fulfill my destiny.
If we get detection for the whole push, we can just push down mid.
Yes.
How is that in tower ring? Don't go there, don't go there. Oh my god. Did you not?
Are we having issues?
Wow.
We have like 20 seconds.
I know, bitch, dude. You're fucking pussies. Get in there. Fucking.
Dude, I ain't no bitch. I'm gonna leap at that tower and fuck it up.
No, you're a man, Bar. You know how to roll.
Thanks, man.
You know what matters the most. This is my anime.
The enemy's middle tower has
If you died at 2,000 mines immediately, I hope I don't.
Road.
I'm an animal, dude. Fuck.
You're savage.
Hey, yo, if I buy a gem, can you hold it or somebody hold it? Because I'm pretty scared.
Dude, I should move to Japan. Because no one here is on my anime level of expertise, dude.
Yes, I've heard everyone that I know that has done that has said it's definitely the best life decision they've ever made. You should go immediately to the land of anime. I heard that living in Japan is just like being in an anime, actually.
It's actually pronounced Nippon.
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm gonna go during the Sakura. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, for you plebs, a Cherry Blossom
Oh, yeah, yeah.
festival.
When they're in Blossom, so it's really romantic.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my Dakimakuras with me. Those are body pillow for you uncultured heathens.
Hey,
I was about to
I
ask.
bought a gem, so...
Wait, did you really not know? You never heard that term before?
No. Barney, I don't watch
has
anime.
fallen to the Radiant.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you don't have to watch anime to know the phrases. I didn't see Axe Call. No, no, please. Your Twitch dollars shield me from Axe Calls, Elliot. There's no way I
Barney,
can do that.
fuck off.
I told you my CS would fall below 10 a minute as the game
I
went
don't even know.
on.
Face the future.
Okay, I wouldn't expect a Baka Gaijin like you to understand.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah.
When I was 8, I knew that one.
Really?
I had an Indian friend that was 3 who loved anime.
The coolest cut.
Oh,
Before I
boy.
even knew that was like a thing.
A path foreseen.
I wish I could push up a lane past the river without thinking I'm gonna get blown the fuck up.
Path unspoons.
I missed the one after Cherry Blossom. Looks like Kylan doesn't know these terms either. He missed the one after Cherry Blossom. He's not going to be as cultured as you.
Dude, this is an autistically long game. Holy fuck. I'm gonna die reading.
That guy's awful! That guy's awful!
This is getting easy kill again, man.
Get him, boys. Get him. Oh, fuck.
Those guys they played that so poorly, actually.
The Chuck walked
Roll
into it.
down mid, I gotta
Yeah, I mean, he could have probably... could he have omnied me from outside? Whatever. What he did wasn't good. That's all I
Say it
know.
was special, yeah, right, buddy. It's just my natural key energy flow coming out.
Is it pronounced Ki or Kai?
Dark potency.
Obviously, look at my name.
Yeah. No, I mean your energy flow. It's Ki, it's pronounced Kai, right? I have to know, man. My Dragon Ball Z characters use it. That's my favorite anime. It's really not.
Mine too, though.
No, it's pronounced key, you fucking key.
I'm sorry, I'm not as cultured as you.
My path unspools.
See what I mean? No one in this country is on my level of anime, dude. Like, it's just depressing.
Yeah, it really is, actually.
The enemy's middle tower.
I don't like walking up the ramp. I feel like I've done this in... Yeah, that happens to me. Do you think that was the only one? I think it was a warning mine.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
Feel my mace.
Listen, when you speak to me in perfect Japanese, it makes my heart go doki doki. Can you teach me more?
Face your doom. As for
I am by far the
Is it
greatest
real?
Dota player the world's ever seen.
It's definitely
Heal
Ki.
their sniper, or...
Okay, fair.
Dude, guys, I think I'm going Super Saiyan.
What are you eating?
I was trying to shit talk the enemy team, but then he blinked on me.
What are you eating? Is it superior Nipponese food? Or is it disgusting Western food?
Oh no, help! No, not like this, buddy. Too fucking young. Too youngu? Too youngu?
Tuyangu?
Yes. Eventually, boy. Omae wa mou shindeiru.
Alright, YOLO. Don't know if he has mines anywhere. I would assume that techies might be running through mines. I BKB there because it's just really common for techies to chase or to trail you through all their mines when you chase them around and they're last in life like that. And I don't know if he had a mine down. Fuck it. He's the last hero on their team. I don't care if I BKB. He's eating sensu beans.
I go. Attack.
Hey, listen.
March of time.
If you want to get like more cultured, I would recommend playing Go Go Nippon, my first trip to Japan. It's a really authentic experience.
Time's up.
Oh, that would be.
Yeah. It's great.
Yes. A path foreseen.
That's what he was running for the whole time that we were chasing him. He wanted to run all the way there.
I'm dead.
A march of time.
Good use of the melee actor, but you get hit a lot by in Chrono by two melee champions. It doesn't really matter if you
We gotta push and win, alright?
waste the melee active at times like that.
Oh,
Because
no,
if
I'm
I
on
kill
Reddit and I see someone outside of a gaming
Face the future.
subreddit and they said the word toxic to describe a person. No.
No, I
Hey,
hope
show
that
me
toxic
your
doesn't
dance.
become a cultural word.
Show me your dance, Wyvern.
I thought Honey Pop was like
You
playing
got
an anime.
moves, buddy.
Path unspools.
It's called people shitheads instead of calling them
I
toxic.
gotta tweak the walkway for the raid to come to Raxus.
Woo! Where'd you go? But oh fuck.
Got him.
That was almost really did it.
I wish.
We got a troll over here who's trolling.
Yeah, he couldn't because that's BKB.
Our guy was really throwing
I have bio.
again too.
Do I buy out here immediately or no? No, I don't.
I don't
Until you respawn.
I'm alive.
What a
I'm a high ground defending machine.
Okay.
Wait.
Can we play Honey Pop on stream? It's Twitch banned, I can't. It's too hot for Twitch. Barney, who's the best girl, you shitlord? Obviously, Audrey Belrose. She knows that when you have free time, you should spend it doing drugs, and she hates fake-ass hoes. That's something I can get behind, right? Who doesn't hate fake-ass hoes?
Alright, well, we might have lost because of that move.
No. I got a buyout, dude. We're gonna own him. Look at this.
Is under attack.
I'm fucking Tank City, dude. Never mind, I'm not thinking that much.
I pre-Mask of Madness.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice, I backdropped it. Hey, can one of you face check the Roche pit so that if there are mines?
Going in.
No, you do it. Yeah, give your body.
Yeah, I'm going in. Courier, they took it.
Fucking
Audrey, a shit? How dare you
He
insult
raised
my
them up. He's crazy.
Honey Pop waifu? She's a C cup. She hates fake ass hoes. She likes narcotics as a gift. I mean, she's what every classy lady should aspire to be. Fucking role model.
Barney, how many anime series have you watched?
How many animes did I watch? Not a lot, dude. I have like,
Alright.
yeah, I have shit taste too, so don't ask me anything.
Primal Shard. Your time runs out.
Because my answer is 1/4.
1/4? Why only a fourth? Did you drop it after X7?
I dropped Inuyasha after the 50th episode.
Did you also watch it on Toonami, dude?
I'm not counting that. That was not like, in any order.
Okay, see, I don't count. For some reason, I didn't count things like Yu Yu Hakusho,
Well,
Inuyasha,
no, I
and
watched,
like.
no, like actually, I watched it not on.
The famous guy from
Like
YouTube.
I watched it.
You know what? I am.
Watch an anime. I watched it.
I see.
not
Oh,
Sir,
you didn't watch the dub. You watched like the Japanese.
Oh yeah.
No, I watched the dub.
Oh, okay. Because if
I
you watch
can't
like the, I heard for Yu Yu Hakusho that the dub for Kuwabara was actually better than the original acting, but I'm sure there's gonna be some weeaboo out there who disagrees.
I tried watching it.
Day in the life of
Can't
Sniper. There's smoke! There's smoke! Run! Holy fuck!
Now there's enemies went for the smoke gank.
It shall be.
Oh.
Is this a valid team fight? Oh, it is. I should be here. I'm on my way. Ah! What the fuck is happening? Oh no.
What the fuck is this?
Accept your death.
Some real ass RNG on the Omni Slasheroo. I should not have went back in there though. The fucking Omni though.
Oh.
I won't blame the Omni RNG because I definitely win it.
Alright, Void,
I
you
think
may
we've
have,
lost
you
our
may have
days.
wiffle balled that ult, but I mean, look, the bright side is
Wiffle balled it.
Listen, the power of friendship will win us the game, even if the wiffle ball occurred. We merely have to defend the throne.
we're actually
Look at that shit, easy. I think I'm alive and wiffle balled that ult there, but it bought us valuable time.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Oh, I'm alive. Cannot lose.
At least enemies haven't thrown us. They're going to claim a building after every battle though. They have the techie skill. Maybe if we wipe them, we can kill.
Your bottom tower has
We have
fallen.
3 heroes, this is going pretty well. This year now. Nice.
Yo, don't fall.
Oh, almost.
No.
I'm pretty sure you should chase, it's just a jug. Alright, I'll try not to whiffle. I'll try not to throw more wiffle balls. I'll try to get the samurai in my chrono. His Nippon steel, which has been folded thousands of times, is like much stronger than my western mace.
Man, shut the fuck up, let's smoke and win the game.
Wow, that's really rude, but I'll agree with you.
Sorry.
No, it's Cowboy Tanaka, dude.
What is that? What do you say, cowboy to
He's a Western villain.
What the fuck is going on?
I feel like this guy actually does watch the... Alright guys, let's YOLO smoke. I believe we need a gem of true sight. That version of Helsing is so legit. Yeah, Helsing dub, I've heard a couple of people say that was actually good. I think it was you in the past, Stormlock, and then 2 other people.
I have a buddy that's watching this game, so he's stream sniping for us.
Okay. Is he seeing all the
Yeah, you can
huge
find out where
cards?
they're warding, don't worry, boys.
Yo, let's just smoke.
I can't tell how much of Kaiser and his friend are serious and how much is ironic. Oh, what the hell?
What the heck? Yo, fuck, come.
Flutter noise? Okay. I can't actually use the active though, it'd be too throwy.
Let's go somewhere.
Control Warlock die.
You lead the way after that. That's all I'm good for.
Ultimate series definitely more epic than the better flash, obviously, the awful dungeon.
Incredible.
Aegis and cheese, I do not have room. Grab it quick. Grab it quick. Oh god. Grab that shit quick, okay? Just grab it. Just grab the shit.
Your top tower is under attack.
See, my push to talk key is incredibly inconvenient, so I was speaking on the mic and I didn't drop the chrono as soon as that guy jumped in, even though I had time.
Is under attack.
Push middle, boys.
Fucking
Push middle, boys. Charge through the mine.
See that? Whirlwind saved the day.
Wait, someone deny the Aegis?
Whirlwind.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Though.
Alright, you go first. I'm gonna watch you die. Yeah.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna suicide squad.
I'm too good!
Drop a question mark. Drop a question mark.
Incredible.
My path
Fucking spam.
Not ancient.
Fuck yourself. Yo, end the fucking game. What do you guys do? 80 seconds to fucking end it. Wait, what? Oh my god.
It's actually so impossible without lifesteal for me to do anything.
Oh my god, boy. You fucking idiot.
Why would we want to end the game? Why would we want to do that?
I didn't.
Go back to farming?
Alright, I'm going to be fair with you,
They're all
Winter
gonna be
Wyvern.
up,
I think you're being a bit of a cyberbully, and I had 600 HP with no lifesteal anyways, and we seem to lack detection, which I believe is your job. God bless.
I watched you, Sam. You're the one who lost it.
Is he flaming me somehow?
This True Void? Dude, you lose everything.
I don't
Oh
fucking
shit.
know.
Fresh
I believe this is the ape with no detection that wants to all mid against the techies. Oh, this is unfortunate. It seems as though our push has been routed.
Funny.
Dude, we're gonna fucking lose. Like, there's no way we can win against the techies without coordination. We got this though. We got this. We got this.
Oh, we bought another one. Incredible.
Negging Barty so skillfully.
Who is it?
Actually, no. Fuck that guy.
It's the
I
Winter
like
Wyvern. We're gonna do it. We're doing it Reddit.
We're doing it.
They smoke at us.
Why is this game so hard, dude?
Sure, it's my fault. XDB. Lepercat has become the god, though.
You see.
Look at this DMG he does. Almost everyone's level 25. I don't know if that's good for us, though. Actually, we should win fights pretty easily now. But the problem is ending the game.
Here you go, your majesty.
And if we lose a team fight, it could be pretty bad. I have enough reliable gold for buyout, though, which is nice, because it means I can spend all my unreliable gold really liberally without needing to spend too much brain effort. But ending this game is going to be fucking hard. But I feel as though we would actually win team fights. Zeus does a ton of damage. Panda's very useful, and Winter Wyvern is useful if he gets good ult off.
You know, I think what we need to do is just all buy BKBs and then walk in a line through all the lines on the map.
Oh yeah, like conga line into it.
Well, you know, like in the book, the War Z, they like all lined up and then walked slowly across Africa, shooting all the Zeeks.
No, but I know now.
Zeke? Is that actually what they're called?
No, you idiot.
Oh. Call me the
He's a
cyberbully.
beauty.
The march of time.
Hey, where did you just go? Did somebody pick it up? Nobody pick up the fucking unit?
He got denied in the fight.
My path unspoons.
What? What?
It must be.
I'm telling us to leave you fucking itch is the best way to dead unfortunately.
Time's up.
Remember TF or Grand Final?
Hey, what's your favorite dinosaur, Barney?
I don't actually. That's a tough one, man. I'm gonna go with T-Rex because
T-Rex. Oh, you like T-Rex?
I have to say yes, man. I'm named after one.
Okay.
They have an
Alright,
ops
we
here.
just do a little sketch here then.
That's actually amazing.
I know, right? That's pretty good. We went to college for that.
Hey,
Really?
Yeah, I got a degree.
Can you draw ghosts?
Can you draw a Stegosaurus for me? Or a ghost?
Road to oblivion.
Buddy, I went to school for one dinosaur.
Shit. Is that marketable during interviews?
What the fuck is that?
Dear God, this guy needs to go to dinosaur drawing school. This is disgusting, Sniper.
Yeah, that was awful.
Is that T-Rex should have been aborted? Wow.
A path foreseen.
Thanks.
What is that?
I sold my car to pay for
Oh, you
college,
died.
and I went to Dota school just so I could draw T-Rexes in the mini-map.
So, what's the game plan, huh?
Let's go smoke. Yo, get your buns over here, dude. GG.
Get your buns over here.
Yeah, you get your Rudy Tooty over here. Your Rudy Tooty point and shooty.
Get that ruckus tuckus over here.
Alright, let's go for the
I'll
gank and
tuck it in
spank.
my dick.
Go. Fucking not going first.
I can't get a good solo chrono if I don't sit in the back.
Yeah, sniper,
What
go
if we hit
first.
mines though? We're fucked.
Nah, it's
I have a
okay.
gem, you cute. Fine. Just one. Holy shit.
I'm gonna sit back here instead of trying to melee him. The rest of everyone. Alright team, let's go push their base. We gotta beware of those techies mines though. We're running into a lot of
The
them.
march of time.
Looks
Where's
like
the gem at, dude?
it's hanging back a bit. I think we need that to push.
Yeah, sorry. The base.
Sorry, this is like hard mode with Dungeons and Dragons.
Team, if we're gonna push their base by walking down the lane, can we just switch to bottom right now?
Inexorable.
Oh god.
Yeah, let's go to the bottom line.
Let's go to the bottom line. I bet the techies doesn't have that covered in mines.
We were just wasting so much time right now.
He's like, we're wasting so much time, but we don't have the fucking gems, so we can't push anyways, you downy.
Look at us at 6
Apparently we're all gonna die.
I like what you said, it's just so we can or collectively lose our shit over the
Attack.
T-Rex sound. Or T-Rex strong, rather.
Yes. Time flows.
I'm not really salty. Actually, that one guy's a rude dude cyberbully, but I enjoy playing with all the people. Fucking owned.
Well, I
Dude,
need dead.
is our gem not here? I don't want to hit the building. Whatever. They would have blown it up if they were things.
Oh no. We should back out, boys. Please.
No, mana.
I'm getting mixed signals here.
Definitely back out. Definitely back out. Definitely back out.
Just run, Barney. Just run.
Alright, dude, I'm running.
Don't even look back, buddy. They're dead to me.
Yeah, they're dead to me too. They died for me though, so I could live. Oh boy, I'm gonna walk through the middle lane. This seems really safe. Nice and slow too. My 350 MS. Sure hope there are no mines,
Path
team.
foreseen.
Jesus, what is my sell item here for satanic?
Indeed. Road to oblivion.
Hey, this would be a personal question, but do you like Goatsy?
The guy that spreads his ass cheeks really wide? Dank
Yeah.
meme? Not particularly. Alright, I guess though.
Well, I actually really like it, so you know what I'm gonna do?
Oh boy. What are this guy's proportions? Is this a Reign of King character spreading his asshole?
There you go.
mean, I'm pretty sure it's accurate to the image.
It actually is. But yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
want a chrono here, but I need to get more than one hero. We have no one on that.
Dire's structures
The
are
chrono, we actually just
fortified.
lose the game immediately.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
When sniper respawns, I'm gonna go for a chrono. So I can get more than one hero.
Your bottom barracks
Whatever,
has
they're back.
fallen.
Oh, this game's...
My path unspools.
Tell one of your viewers to sub in for me.
Inexorable.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower
Nardas.
has fallen.
Dark portents
Yeah, that's actually a decent goat seat. I couldn't visualize it at the start, but then
forward.
I closed my eyes and opened my third eye and thought back on the image of the man spreading his asshole
Road to
with his bare
oblivion.
hands. And then I looked back at the Dota screen and the minimap, and his goat seat was beautiful. No, I really don't think this guy is using like one of those draw on the map macros. You can see like the jagginess in his line sometimes. Oh shit.
Time is the cruelest cut.
This is an odd game because I need some kind of satanic or something.
Primal shard.
Careful team, I have no
The
TP,
march
I'm
of
not there,
time.
and there's no
Oh
objective.
no, the gem is going. It's after.
He is. Was developed by something awful.
It
I know that there
shall
exists a program that can draw this type of shit in the chat, but I'm assuming he's doing this as he goes and not using that. I could be wrong actually. Maybe there was a lot of stuff on the goatee. The TRX looked like it could have been hand drawn, but I've seen people draw shit and it's like very clearly something awful. The Goon Squad something awful program. I didn't know it was something awful in Goon Squad that made that, but I knew it existed. The thing that does the drawing for you.
Yawn.
Hit all you Mongols do is spam tech memes.
A path foreseen.
I mean, the game we're playing at this point is full of dank memers, so I guess at least the chat is related to the game.
We could smoke if you guys
Did Barney
want.
change mic? I changed the position of it.
Well, they were their turn.
Oh boy, another Blink Abyssal. Now I have to get the jug in the Chronosphere.
Dark portents ahead.
What did Barney say to remind him of after this game? Dread OG.
It shall be.
I didn't forget. We're actually standing so far behind the sniper this game.
A path foreseen.
I hate doing this. Getting the boots of travel and not having treads, especially when my attack speed is pretty low.
Roche is
Well, my
not
attack speed is
way
more
over.
low, but it's not
My path unspools.
godly.
Road to oblivion.
It doesn't sound as good as it was last time. Noted. I couldn't save on that. They were all there.
Yeah, fine bait.
The march of time.
Roach is up though.
I have to go top in case the
Face
enemies
forward.
rush.
Face forward. I'm here. It shall be.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Road to oblivion.
Pretty quick.
Time flows.
Protect disappeared. Yeah, he got smoke ganked upon.
Dark portents ahead. My path
I really wish I'd
unspools.
gone a refresher build this game. And not a lot of damage items without a refresher.
Totally
Team, I have to get a good chrono here, and it has to include Juggernaut and one other hero. Go fight.
Oh, this got this going.
Man, they have so many heroes that need to be chronoed, and I only have one sphere. Like, I have to get the Jug. It's ideal if I can get the Troll. We lose the fight if I get the Jug and the Magnus, but I don't get the Troll, and the Troll is able to hit one of my other cores.
March of time.
Oh, we can chase now. Alright, no flutter sound. I have to have my hands on the keyboard for this battle.
My path unspools.
No, I was middle. was mid-ult. Lost this game.
Fucking
I go.
People have fuck faces up.
All the carries are dead, boys.
Oh, we have
Go,
gem on
go.
sniper. Good. They don't have troll or jug. Let's go top because they probably have a bunch of mines on
Do
mid.
something.
True enough, yeah.
Road
I
to
hate,
oblivion.
God, I hate playing against techies now because you need such a decent amount of coordination.
Yes.
But I think we're in good shape here.
Feel my mace.
Alright, I believe. You've been double RP'd while in home. Rip. Why is this game still going? Because we're playing against the techies, so even if we can win fights, we can't end the game without a basic. It's okay, you win the video game? No, no, no. This is definitely a game you can tell would be a...
I can buy that. It's fine.
Okay, just perfectly draw lines. Yeah, okay, I'll accept he's probably using the program now. Maybe he isn't though, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but... Play shit this is painful. Yeah, this game
Your
is
in
painful.
comes.
I think calling your teammates boys is a great meme. Oh boy, I sure love that one. Okay, I still have respawn. Or buyout.
Foreseen is forearmed.
Hey, during this fight? Yeah, there we go. We'll need that, and I have my buyout as well.
Travel wing in wing.
I'm gonna go straight to this fucking door. Careful with this.
I will initiate, boys. It's my destiny.
I'll chrono before dying if you can get a good clap. But
Clap that cheeks. Those cheeks together. Rock a fucking
man, if this troll gets on top of any ally. Oh, he has to get a split off for us to lose.
I can't fucking ult. Bash me twice.
Uh-oh, am I gonna die to a techies now?
The march of time.
Nope. I definitely need a
all of you
satanic.
nerds push, one guy defend. Go, boys, go.
Team push, high boots of travel. Yeah, I need a satanic so bad this game, and I don't need the BKB anymore. I question if I really needed it in the first place, but... The Mjolnir is going to stay pretty useful.
Will we ever leave our base?
If you guys push on the middle lane, I can just boots of travel in. If we're going to push, it should be now. That was my buyout, so the next fight will be pretty bad.
Face forward.
Yeah, the mines are an issue. I think we have someone buy 1,000,000 sentries and you just walk down middle lane.
I'm poor as fuck.
Face
I can buy 1,000,000 sentries if you want to... Okay, never mind. We're good.
Buy 7. Y'all fuck this nigga up.
Alright, Axe Illusion. Oh well. Why would I even BKB if it was just Axe anyways? It's not like there could be anyone behind me if that was real. It's not like there's any world in which he would have been able to actually fuck me there.
Road to oblivion. Time is money.
It's okay. My BKB will be back up on
Time to
time.
fight.
The enemy cores have respawned.
A path foreseen.
Be careful, I think. We don't have anyone else here. Zeus and on here, so we have to just... I'll chrono if you want. Yeah, I'm just gonna chrono.
Throws are real. Oh, with the counter throw.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
Oh god. BKB.
I got you, boy. I got
Do we
you.
lose the game now? Yeah. Oh no, we have no buyouts. Uh-oh. Alright, so lack of BKB for that fight actually lost me the game. That's not good. Allies are still alive, but I don't think they can actually defend. Because they can either walk at the throne or mega creep us here. And with no mirror, no sniper, it's going to be bad. I think letting the sniper die would have been good, but I think if I would have actually had BKB at the start there, right as the chrono came down, it would have been good too. But if the troll would have died before he could have satanicked, it still would have been an acceptable fight. This actually might be good. If this guy gets the split off, this fight would be okay actually. He just needs to be able to get the split. Nope. Yeah. The only things that would have... Yeah, there were... That fight would have had to go extremely well. There's nothing that really could have been done in that one, right there. The enemy team actually already had a Hex. They had a Blink Hex on, well, not Blink Hex, but they had Techie's Hex, I guess.
Some things. Let's just snap.
How did you make me a mod, please? I don't... Was it you? It was. I think it was like the orange name. Alright. Alright, we lost the video game. Uh-oh. Dead silence. Radio silence in the team speak. Is Lampercat dead on the inside too? I have to solo queue more today anyways, but... Discount PPD why? Why you lose? What?
Hello?
Hello?
What do you do?
I don't know. I want to solo queue at some point, but I don't want to end on a terrible game. That wasn't really a terrible game though, but... Do you want to play one more?
I just want to play Reign of Kings.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. I'm not gonna lie here. I kind of want to play Reign of Kings too, but I can't. You know. I can't do it.
Barney, if you want to play Reign of Kings, then you really can play.
Barney,
Reign
you're
of
an
Kings.
adult. You can play Reign of Kings. I want to solo queue too, and I know that people probably want to see.
I get it's about to stream, but like, if you want to play Reign of Kings, then you know what to do.
Then I know what to do. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll solo queue until it becomes miserable, and then I'll play Reign of Kings. But if you want to go play Reign of Kings, dude, you go fucking do you.
Reign of Kings alone is probably like the worst experience I'll ever have.
Why is that?
Because
Because you run around and then you get like,
Yeah.
some hacker flies around, puts you on his rope, and yeah.
Even if you're not playing with hackers, I don't know. It just probably does not seem fun.
I actually want to play Reign of Kings enough,
Maybe I'll do.
but I want to play
something.
solo queue enough that I will play solo queue.
God bless.
But I'll play Reign of Kings later. With the chat vote. I do want to play Reign of Kings, but I do want to play solo queue Dota too. And I've played like a couple of games to kind of warm up. I might just end up playing a lot of Dota tonight. But I'll play Reign of Kings at some point again, 100%. But like the first two games today, I felt rusty because I hadn't played Dota in a few days. That last game, I feel as though I made a number of poor decisions that I won't defend. But I can just throw out a couple of them. Like I got the data list instead of the MKB. The BKB was only really ultra useful twice, but I don't think it was the worst pickup in the world. But the final fight where I went in and chronoed the troll, and I had wasted the BKB on the Axe illusion, my BKB also came up after it came up at some point during the fight. I died with my BKB up, so there were a lot of things that went wrong. But friendship broken. Nah, we're good here. Because if you want, play what you want, fucker. I don't care that much. Like, if I was really not wanting to play Dota, I wouldn't play Dota. I'm indifferent as to whether I play Reign of Kings or Dota right now. They both seem like they'd be fun. But I am almost certain that at some point tonight, I will not want to continue playing solo queue, and then I will play Reign of Kings. I thought Reign of Kings is unplayable at the moment. It's unplayable if you stream and play on public servers because of hacking. But me and Lampercat have found a semi-private server. Ask Elliot what he wants. God, who was the person that I said I would mod if they reminded me about Dread OG? I could talk about Dread OG now. I feel so bad for the guy who brought it up. It was someone that was subbed, but they weren't a moderator. I wonder if it really was you, Tyrion. Whatever. I'll decide it was you, Tyrion. But okay, Dread OG was someone, and he was... Wait, hold on, I'm reading something. Barney, I haven't played ranked since I was a beginner at the game, knowing nothing about the heroes. I got ranked at 1600 MMR. This month I raised it by 1k. It's taking forever to raise it, even though now I have an 80% win rate. Go back to ranked, so I just keep going or make a new account. Honestly, you could make a new account and it would probably calibrate significantly higher than 1600, but I would recommend just enjoying the games and trying to learn what little you can from the 2.6k games that you're in, and just continuing to play consistently, and you'll rise yourself. So 5 seconds on cooldown when you start that chrono. It's probably 1 second on cooldown. Hit your uninstall your tail. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Clark, I guess. But yeah, Reign of Kings. It was me. I think it actually was you, Cannon Dancer. It was you for sure, I think. No, it wasn't? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like maybe it was Cannon Dancer. Well, whatever. I'm winning 80% of my games, so I just lose 55. But yeah. But DreadOG was someone, he made these YouTube videos, and they were funny as fuck because it was like, I mean, shit, someone link his YouTube channel if it's still up. Like, DreadOG was a character. Like, I won't play the YouTube video back, but I will play the audio. Here, I'll search DreadOG on YouTube, and DreadOG would always talk about Asheron's Call and how fucking good he was at Asheron's Call. And that was the game that DreadOG played in, and that was the game that DreadOG PvP'd in. But the way he would describe his shit was so funny. And he would mix, so he would basically use YouTube to blog, but he would mix in his stories of like Asheron's Call with like his awkward interactions with females in public places and stuff like that. And it was just, holy fuck, everything about DreadOG. Let's see. Yeah, DreadOG best PK and AC. And then he has something about Darkfall on there.
5 seconds remaining.
But in Darkfall, he was a part of Rainbow Ninjas, which was the Merc sub-guild, so he wasn't a part of the main guild, aka he was in the bitch guild or whatever. But, yeah, there we go. Someone linked it. Yeah. DreadOG, but the E is a 3, the A is an A, and the O is a 0. Very appropriate. So. Alright, Wheels29, you're gonna have to put a break on those memes. They're a little too frequent and too dank or something. Who says the power of love again?
Your
I saw this guy from the other day, and his attitude was good. But yeah, here we go. Let's see. Where are the good DreadOG? Okay, he has some actual, he has some PvP videos, too, of Darkfall. Like Afghans versus Goons, and Afghans was like the Merc thing. But let's see. Yeah, here we go. This is a 15-second DreadOG video, and let's see. No, okay, this one, no. This one I think is one of the ones he's making to fuck with people. But some of the videos that he makes for, like, genuine. And then some of them make you feel like he's aware of, you know, the character that he is. But like some of them you go to him, like the I Approach a Girl one, and you know he's being genuine, right? Like it's...
Sorry about the last video. Just that I always see people around me laughing, and they're excited, and they're animated, and just...
Got that white noise.
And then finally I have things to be happy about too. I'm playing Asheron's Call for like the first time in a month.
There we go. The video is called I Approach a Girl, and he's talking about how he always sees people around him who are happy and laughing, but he has something happy about too. He hasn't played Asheron's Call in like a month. And then he has the fighting move one, and he shows the...
DreadOG. I've had a bad cold the past few...
Oh shit, should I not be watching these? Alright. But some of these are fucking hilarious, like the I Show fighting move one. Like... I mean this in a bad way, because I remember realizing that DreadOG was a real human
knock
being.
the other person out. It'd be like, it's like hitting them in the head with a 140-pound mace if...
Wait, what? Oh, he's showing off his elbow move? It's like hitting someone in the head with a 140-pound mace?
It'd be like, it's like hitting them in the head with a 140-pound mace if you do the move right.
And then you skip ahead?
Your hand to your chest.
Oh, fuck this game, report sniper, thank you.
gotta do it at
Key
the right
support,
time,
nope,
too.
we lost. Honestly, just, oh
You
god.
want the person not to see it coming. The odds are your advantage will be the person's not expecting you to be able to win the fight, so they may not be taking it very seriously.
That's another thing that DreadOG... Okay. I mean, when I think about some of this, it's actually... I don't want to say it's, like, sad, but... I don't know what the term is. Alright, TA and Wraith King are pretty solid cores against Void. Vengeful Spirit's a good Void counterpick too, because you can just swap someone out of his chrono. But I expect to run into counterpicks when I play against Void. But I don't know, Dreader G was really funny, because in his videos, you could tell that he was aware that people thought... I don't know, he was like aware of himself in some ways, but on the other end, you could tell that he really was the character he was portraying sometimes, I guess, which was really entertaining. And then the way he talked about, like, owning noobs and shit like that, it didn't feel appropriate when it was a human being saying it, because it feels like you know the type of unintelligible shit that people type on the internet, where they're like, Raffle Lamau, you fucking suck noob, get wrecked nerd, and like shit like that. Hearing somebody say that kind of stuff in the real world was something else. But yeah, the fighting move video he shows, if I remember correctly, it like halfway into the video, he flails around the room with his elbow and then knocks something over. Or something like that. In one of the videos, someone that he knew in the real world, or like his mom or something, comes in, but... Yeah, but his fighting move is self-described as like hitting someone in the face with a 140-pound mace.
I am the Elder One.
But Dreader G was really, really like solid at the games he played. And if you watch his Darkfall PvP, actually I shouldn't comment on his Darkfall PvP videos. I don't remember much about them, but I remember Dreader G was not awful. Oh god, I just remember my favorite thing about Dreader G. Alright, so in PvP and Darkfall, there was this maneuver that you could do, where if you charge up a spell or an arrow, like you pre-knock the spell, and you're running forward, you could jump, shoot the spell, like magic missile, and then rotate, so like you would 360 and shoot the spell when you're looking backwards. And in doing this, you could kite people indefinitely. And Dreader G did this pretty early on in PvP in Darkfall, because everyone was shit and they just ran around magic missiling people like animals. And Dreader G would do the run and spin and turn. And obviously this is not a very complicated maneuver. You perform a 360 and as you jump, you shoot the enemy who's behind you. Pretty simple stuff. It's a move that almost anyone would find out on their own. But Dreader G just started like claiming that he invented the buddy hop, and every single time, like I remember hearing him be like, "You fucking noobs, like you copy my bunny hop and you think you can compete with me? You copy my, like, oh god, Dreader G was a character. He genuinely believed that he invented the bunny hop, which got me because it was like, Lord, like that's not something you can claim ownership of. Here, I'll let you get it. Like, you can't claim to have invented the fucking bunny hop. Alright, I'm out. Peace. We'll play Rennie Kings later.
Disconnected.
But you can't claim to have invented the bunny hop. That's like saying that you invented, like...
Dude, why are you trying so hard, dude?
That's like saying that you invented, like, rolling on Earth Sphere and then punching a boulder as you roll, or something like that. It's like it's a cool move. Okay, this was a god-awful block.
And then I masturbated later.
But yeah. It's like a cool move, but you can't have invented that. So hard right now. Ah, dude, it feels bad to laugh when you watch the Dreader G videos, but it's only that way because you question whether or not he's actually trolling or if he is really like that. And Dreader G is like a weird dude, but he's good at gaming and PvPing, and he, like some of the videos, like he really is just fucking with people. Like genuinely, he's just fucking with people in some of those videos. Like the one where he talks about how he's become a god. Like there's no fucking way that was serious. That could not have been serious. It's too much. And then the 15-second video where he's like, "You won't be laughing anymore." It's like, that's some Supreme Gentleman level shit. But he's obviously fucking joking. Like, he's clearly joking.
Yes.
Alright. Should I be man fighting the tide or something? I mean, what's my play here? His HP and mana percent has been pinged. The tide is really low mana. I mean, Nyx is not the best here in the world at zoning melee offlaner, so... If the tide comes up, I'll come up and beat his ass, I guess, but... Whatever. We'll attack him a little bit, even though I'm level... Oh shit, it's Elliot! I didn't even realize. Alright, I'm now being pinged. Again. A lot of communication pinging going on.
Time flows.
Ah! Alright, that was bad. No support hero likes watching someone fuck up the easy last hit. I agree that our killing potential here is pretty low. I thought that he was pinging that guy to indicate that he wanted me to be more aggressive, but what he really wanted was actually the opposite, which is reasonable, because we really can't kill the Tide Hunter. He'll just anchor smash and then walk away in the opposite direction, and then he will be unkillable.
The march of time. Dark portents ahead.
The reason that Dread OG was in Rainbow Ninjas and not the Mercs was because after the Mercs discovered a dupe on Darkfall, obviously everyone wanted to be a part of their guild, or clan, I guess it was called in Darkfall, because they wanted access to duped resources so they could macro their magic. But I'm pretty sure Dread OG was really well liked because everyone thought that the Dread OG character was really fucking funny. So people, I think, gave Dread OG duped resources anyways. I think Dread OG might have been one of the people that never went to NA servers though and just stayed on. No, he did go to NA actually. But there was a portion of the Darkfall community that when North American servers came out, they never went to the North American servers and they just stayed on Euro so they wouldn't have to regrind their character. But then I remember seeing Dread OG on NA.
So it must be. Face your doom.
Oh. I wonder if we could have gotten a kill there actually.
A path foreseen.
But Dread OG was a really solid player. Fucking hilarious though. The character slash not character he was.
Attack.
Alright. This lane's actually annoying because my experience is just getting leached by the Nyx assassin, and Nyx isn't a good enough hero at like zoning and such to really merit it. And I'm going to get an experience disadvantage against the Tidehunter later too. But not much I can do about it. I've seen worse in the past, but this is not in line with... Like, some of the supports I've seen in matchmaking lately have been really fucking insane. But it's a combination of a hero issue and then not being able to abuse the pulls, but I assume that the pulls are blocked and that's why he is here. And there's not much he can do on the map elsewhere, so it's mostly... I don't think Nyx is as good a hero as heroes like Lion are in this version, but it's mostly a hero thing.
The march of time.
But it's gonna suck because the Tidehunter is gonna outlevel me, and that will be disadvantageous unless I have like completed treads or something. Normally I would probably have to get a Calling Blade, but I haven't been getting Anchor smashed that much, so... Oh god. Alright, not gonna flame, but I don't think it's worth sending the courier down to this lane for what was just delivered, but... There's no point in... I can't go back in time and unsend the courier, but I can't imagine that there was not a... something more useful.
Lion's not in their tri lane right now.
Feel my mace.
Usually in the first like 6 minutes of the game I would try to avoid sending the courier on long trips unless an item that you're getting is really important, because it's really important to be able to use the courier if you're in a solo lane or if you need a bottle chick or anything, like mid or off lane. Although I don't think it's... I think you should avoid bottle throwing if you're in the off lane. But if you're mid, there are times where you just have to do it. Unless you're in a 1v1 matchup off lane, in which case there are a lot of situations where you do actually have to bottle throw.
Face forward. First blood.
Good work. Nice, they got the kill. That's good.
I go.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Inexorable. It must be. Yes. A path foreseen.
The guy doesn't have his Ravage because he has no mana, but he's level 6 now, which is what I'm talking about. There's nothing I can do about getting this level disadvantage. It's because I've been splitting experience for the first 6 minutes of the game, but
yes.
The pull will become unblocked automatically in the next minute. However, I still think that in situations like this, there's more you can do as a support than staying in experience range. That said, we don't have a second support, so I guess it's really hard for him to slay people. But I think that in a lane like this, I would even buy sentries for him if he asked, so he could unblock the pull. And I have to assume that the pull is blocked. Because if the pull wasn't blocked, then he would have pulled it, yes. I have 0 creep? Well, no shit. You're fucking Nyx Assassin, you ape. Of course you have 0 creep. You shouldn't buy a goddamn circlet or a stick with 1 charge. You should get your brown boots and sentry ward so you can unblock the pull. This is much more in line with the support stuff that I'm used to seeing though in matchmaking, but it looks like Sniper's owning. One thing that's somewhat concerning is the enemy cores are pretty decent at avoiding Chrono.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack.
Put him on the courier next.
It shall be.
Well played. It's also an annoying lane too, because I need a lane ward. Hey, can I get a lane ward top? Hey, can I get a lane ward top in case they try to gank me with Ravage?
Inexorable.
There, that's something that is actually worth miking, because it's not really a complaint, it's a request, and if I don't get that, then I can get Ravage ganked. Like, this guy can just Ravage me and then a TA runs up and something like that. It's nighttime, so the lane's actually a little bit dangerous. It's not worth miking any kind of complaint to the Nyx Assassin unless it's something that I think can be immediately amended, like, hey, you should do this, like, do this pull and then change. Can I get a lane ward? In case they try to gank me with Ravage +1. Thank you.
Time to fight.
Because if you treat your team like shit and you're really disrespectful, then the odds that people will do things like lane ward for you when you need one are low. Hey Howie, do you want to play Reign of Kings later? I don't know how long you're going to be awake because obviously we're in different time zones, but Lampercat wants to play it later, and that's obviously a game that's way more fun to play with friends. Alright, I'm level 6, but my experience per minute is way lower than my gold per minute here. My farm has been secured by merit of me and the Nyx always being in the lane together, but I'm super low leveled for this stage in the game. Without even looking, I imagine that the enemy cores are higher level. Yeah, Wraith King is level 8, kind of problematic for me. And the Tide Hunter, if I'm left alone, can actually kind of bully me, which is hilarious. But
Your middle tower is under attack.
the advantage is that the Nyx Assassin has lots of experience, so he can make things happen. The disadvantage here is that
Venge is bot. Venge is bot.
I can't even really hold the lane anymore.
The march of time. Attack.
That's nice. Sniper has good item progression. I'm gonna try skipping a kill this game, even though I don't normally do this, but
It must be.
oh, that's a Midas Wraith King.
Road to oblivion.
Where's a well-haired monkey, honestly?
It shall be.
Flattering, I guess.
A path foreseen. Face your doom.
This guy's actually level 8, the Tide Hunter, so there's not...
Someone just took the whatever it was.
Am I dead now? I really hope not. That's a hasted Venge.
Apparently the TA.
This game's actually pretty miserable, because I've split experience for so long that I'm like level 6 at minute 10. I overestimated my damage there. I thought that I would have the damage to kill the Tide, but the reality is that my bash doesn't really hit for as much as I'm used to.
My powers grow.
I probably will go back for a kill up, but it feels really game losing just because of the enemy cores and the level of farm that I don't have. Not the level of farm that I don't have. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna go back for a kill.
I go.
This game's gonna be rough though.
The march of time.
Because now the Vengeful Spirit's here, and the Vengeful Spirit plus the Tide Hunter is actually a lot stronger than me plus Nyx.
Time's up.
Line's missing.
And the Wraith King is going a build that I think is actually good on Wraith King in this version. Midas King Dagger. I can't really afford to concede the Axe a ton of space here because there's not much farm to be had in the lane, so I need to access the jungle for farm. But he's really close to his Blink Dagger. If he comes to this camp as I'm farming it, I will let him get a creep just so he gets his Blink, but I don't want to. Hey Axe, kill this creep so you can get your Blink. I don't like doing this because I'm really under-farmed, but I have to because Axe needs to get his Blink Dagger. But I hate doing that when I know that... Well, it's not really under-farmed so much as it is being horribly under-leveled, which I don't even feel entirely at fault for being under-leveled. Like, I've had my experience leached to a disgusting amount. And I can actually know. I feel really helpless right now. I don't have Chrono. I shouldn't be doing this. I should run.
I go.
I'm coming bottom.
He has gold for it, but he hasn't been able to deliver it.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Fight.
Zoning? Zoning Chrono? I thought she'd run into that, but she got me on Dude, it was a zoning chrono. Trust, man. I thought she was gonna run into it. Trust me, man. The best chrono.
Inexorable.
Games like these.
Whatever, just push.
I don't want to try and avoid their games.
A path
Your
foreseen.
top tower is under attack.
Coming around, it's like
Dire
over here.
structures are fortified.
Feel my mace.
Got the
Radiant
bitch.
structures
Zoning
are
chrono.
fortified. Your top tower is under
Kept
attack.
13 away. This game's actually being incredibly hard because the Wraith King is. Like, I would rather be in the Wraith King's position than in my position this game, even if it is 6-4. And I think our heroes are probably better because the enemy tide or the enemy CA is still pretty farmed, and the enemies have really good heroes. Wraith King also has a blink dagger, which means I'm dead here. If I would have leaped to the right, I might have been able to live, but I was probably dead anyways. I mean, the tower hit is what killed me, and the leap doesn't disjoint that. The reason this game is going to be so hard is because my experience was taxed heavily, and I feel as though it's not paying itself back very well. But I certainly haven't played perfectly, as is evident by the solo chrono and dying there, but still. Frustrating game.
Try and push that tower if you can. I think there's 5 bottom.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Actually, I thought this guy would be level 11 by now, and he's not, so that's good for us. But he picked a core that's really good against Faceless Void. However, I'm pretty sure that you can itemize into... You can itemize, I think, into being really strong against Medusa and Wraith King if you do a unique item build on Faceless Void.
Time flows.
Boy, I sure hope the enemies aren't walking through the woods.
Road to oblivion.
Oh, I'm coming top. Let's kill that kid.
Axe has a Blink Dagger, and that's a fucking Nyx Assassin, so they should be able to get this kill.
So I think that guy's alone. I mean, they see us though.
24k and probably worthless supports to losing me games. Kappa. Honestly, I feel as though I've said a lot of good things in the last couple of days about the supports in my games, because usually it's been pretty tolerable. But this has felt like my experience in the Terrorblade games of past, where my experience is just hacks all game in the lane, and then it's like, dear lord, you bought a circlet and a fucking stick instead of a sentry ward. What's going on here? But it's not like if I lose this, I have played perfectly by any means. I mean, I obviously chronoed 0 heroes, so. I have to be kind of careful due to the enemy heroes here, but I can see so many of them on the map. Like, I can see so many of their heroes on the map that I'm not actually in extreme danger here.
Oh, it doesn't. Holy shit,
Nice.
what a player.
The Nyx Assassin hero is very good against the Wraith King hero if the Wraith... Well, honestly, the problem here is the Wraith King has to itemize in a specific way to be good against our heroes, but he can't do anything about the Nyx Assassin in the mid-game. I honestly think the Wraith King's item build is pretty good. I don't do that build when I play Wraith King, but I haven't played Wraith King in a long time, but I can acknowledge that Midas Blinked with Treads is probably the build. And that was pretty good. Like, and I think this is a better build than maxing Carapace in a game where you're playing Nyx Assassin against Wraith King. So that alone makes that guy a pretty... What? No deny. But that alone makes that guy pretty fucking... Like, pretty fucking useful. The fact that he's... Uh-oh, that was mine. Oh no, it was. He got the, dude. But that alone made him extremely useful. The fact that he's killed the Wraith King. However, the Wraith King's ultimate is still up, and I think we're having that problem that I see in a lot of games where it's like... People treat it as though the Wraith King cannot be killed, even though his ultimate has a 4-minute and 20-second cooldown. But that was still a really big kill. I was concerned about the Wraith King. And now he was killed, and now I'm less concerned about the Wraith King. And now my Nyx Assassin has Arcane Boots, and he has levels, and he's going to be incredibly effective. I'm honestly just going to solo chrono a support hero here.
If he stays, what you want.
My team has been doing like, they've been getting a lot done when they 4-man. Like, my team has objectively been getting more done than the enemy team when they group up. Like, they're getting... Alright, so there's a Tide Hunter behind the Venge. Or there's no Venge at all anymore. I don't actually know where the Venge went. I feel like she went like that, which is weird, but... I can't solo chrono the Tide and expect to kill him. I don't have the damage.
I gotta go for the blink, dude.
I don't know where the Vengeful Spirit is either. I think she's sitting behind someone, which is a good thing you can do on Vengeful Spirit. Heroes like Venge, Abaddon, etc. Sitting behind someone, very effective strat. I could probably kill the Tide if I don't get Anchor Smash and I had a Maelstrom, but I don't. It's on the Courier.
Oh, there's a...
Careful, guys. I can't get up to there if they TP. I should be careful in case there's a +1. The way this guy's running at me makes me think he's falling all along. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna sit and fight. Even if he says he's coming, I can apply my own judgment here and say that there's someone nearby. And that I could die rather quickly in a fight.
Inexorable.
I have to bash this guy in order to get the kill. Bash would be a kill, but no bash.
Sorry, friends, I'm not there.
Courier is in the no-fly zone.
Road to oblivion.
Wipe the courier back, see if I can find a chrono. Gotta be careful for spells here. Spells can kill me here.
Somehow that happened. I don't know. Dude, I think we just won.
This is a pretty big BKB game. Is it though?
Doing things. It's only level 1.
It depends, actually.
As soon as I get some levels, I'll do it.
Face your doom.
This game's actually just gonna be annoying to chrono heroes. Yeah, I considered chronoing for the Tide kill. I think it would have been worth it because I think that there would have been no fight for the next, like, 2 minutes. I think it would have been worth just chronoing the Tide. But I was considering it and I was like, do I want to solo chrono the Tide? I know I'll get the kill, but if I bash him, he'll die anyways, but no bash. But it would have been unlikely for me to have gotten a bash after that anyways because I hit him 3 times. Dude, this guy's pretty negative, damn. One of those guys. Yeah.
Thank you. Face forward.
Alright. The no Attila thing doesn't feel very good.
Face the future.
In the future, I will continue buying the Ring of the Killer on the Faceless Void.
I thank you.
Give him the chat wheel, thanks.
Not yet.
Did that block it? I don't know.
No.
Attack.
The more you know. I learn something new every day.
I have shown Magnus the efficiency of
By the way, not to
sending
sound
out.
like a fucking douchebag, but how does my mic sound? Because I just bought it the other day.
Your mic clarity is actually really good.
It shall be.
Okay, thanks.
That guy's mic sounds really clear. I mean, it's a fair question, but and he even prefaced it by being like, "Hey guys, I want to sound like a douchebag by asking something about my setup."
Fucking like 100 gold on my blink, which sucks. I mean, I'd like to steal 2 creeps mid and then come top.
I'll let him get mid if he wants it.
Road to oblivion.
Oh, he just inverted my-
So it must be.
Here, get another creep, like the range one.
We're split up, so don't.
I can't walk up and hit the building and feel safe as I do it.
Reuse.
These items.
Illusion. Time flow. Face forward.
I could go mid. I do have blink now. That's the 2 supports.
If we can get a good blink fall or something, we could probably take a fight. But I can't just leap in and chrono someone.
Somebody there, I don't know.
Oh, that's not one we can kill.
We found out who.
We have no tier 1 tower mid for me to TP
Tower's
to.
deniable. Yeah, they're gonna do it.
My path
The
unspoken.
enemy's middle tower has been denied.
This is awkward. I'm now loitering around mid, not really accomplishing anything.
The march
Which
of
is
time.
not good.
Split pushing bottom, so I think
I'm going up top.
Your
We should just
bottom
back off
tower
and
is
someone
under
TP bottom.
attack.
We can't really fight here, I don't think. What was that sound? Oh, that's my illusions getting it.
Time flows.
Oh.
Road to oblivion. Your end comes.
A good analogy, man.
I go. Inexorable. My foresight sharpens.
Alright, there's TA.
Time is the cruelest cut.
So we don't see anyone behind her.
You wanna kill her?
I don't see where anyone is on the map behind her, but maybe. I think she's...
Yeah, I mean, I could just waste an ult. I might even have to waste 2 ults though.
Yo, yeah.
Let's just not.
She honestly might be alone, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
Yeah, it's kind of sketchy.
A path foreseen.
Oh, help. Can you just RP and then run?
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Yeah, it was their whole team.
Ravage is down.
Yeah.
shouldn't be there without us anyways.
Commenting, I guess, okay, there are two ways to look at that situation. One way is to be like, we didn't have vision, so it was a really bad idea and we should have backed off anyways. We kind of knew the guy was baiting. And that would be the appropriate way. If you want to be really bitchy or whiny, you could be like, oh, we didn't have Nyx Assassin. Why was Nyx Assassin revealing himself farming creeps in a lane? When he's a Nyx Assassin, you shouldn't do that on a bounty hunter or Nyx. You should be at the fight. But that was such a dumb decision by me and the Axe because we were both aware of the fact that there were heroes behind the TA and we didn't instantly leave. But I really did think it was genuinely possible the TA was actually alone. So I'm going to blame myself for that because I told the guy that maybe the guy is alone. So that's on me. You guys should fight. I can come to this fight. We should all fight. That's their finger down, team. Can we fight this? We need more heroes. If we can win a fight on the back of their spells being down, it's going to be really good. Nyx got a kill there, that's pretty good too. But yeah, I mean that's actually not the Nyx's fault at all, because both me and the Axe were really well aware. So it doesn't even matter what the Nyx would have done there, it still would have been really bad because we made a bad decision without him. I'm still pretty fucking annoyed that I got my experience leached for like 8 minutes though, and that the Wraith King got level 8, and the Tidehunter got level 8, and that was level 6. I think the Axe is really fucking owning this game. Yeah, Sniper's owning too. But the Axe is much more apparent. Axe, good hero. Power of Love, very kind gamer. I regret not going for more like solo chronos because I haven't accomplished anything this game. Like my game impact is pretty low. I think I didn't get Axe with that. Nice, I didn't. Well, that was like a meaningful chrono, but that's my only good chrono this entire game, so it's not like I'm dominating this game or anything like that. I'm doing things that are useful for the team, guys. Hey, can we roach or anything, or kill this guy again? He has no ult. If we kill this guy, we can actually push. Yeah, we just hit the building. Well, that was a really good fight because of where we won it. Normally it would be hard to push the enemy base when all the heroes on the enemy team are like level 10, like 9 through 11. Well, I guess they're all 9 through 13 if you want to be exact. Their supports are level 9, their cores are level 13. But normally we couldn't push off of that, but because of where we are, we can. We won it at their doorstep. Also in this version, I think one thing a lot of people don't consider is now that the Rax gives gold. When you take the enemy Rax, I think it's really impactful. I wish someone else hit that Rax, not me. Yo, hit the building, dude! One of you hit the building. I already ran. I ran because no one's seeing the building, but I don't want to be the one to die for it.
I die for your sins.
You did it.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I leaped away there though because the Vengeful Spirit could have stunned me and then I would have gotten chain stun and killed. And we had the Magnus and the Sniper, but that's like when you actually think about the decision of running there, like I was hitting the building because no one else was. It's like, well, that's why no one's hitting the building. Pretty circular reasoning, I guess.
Yes.
If everyone thinks that, well, I guess that's not circular reasoning, it's something else. But if everyone doesn't hit the building because no one is hitting the building, then no one will hit the building. Really regret not getting a kill this game. Oh god, a Desolator? What a disgusting Wraith King build. Holy shit. This Wraith King's build was actually so good up until the Deso.
Your time runs out.
Like, the shit he was doing, well I guess hitting the creeps isn't hard, neither is executing on Wraith King, but man, that guy was actually owning up until that Deso. Or not owning, but he was doing fine. I'm pretty sure Deso is not the fucking item though, for the Wraith King at this point. His build was owning. Okay, there's no amount of words that can express how much I regret not getting in a kill. Is that just Avenge? What the fuck? I actually was trying to ward. Usually if you want to ward really aggressively like that, it's better to smoke up beforehand.
There's a fucking Divine Rapier, holy shit.
Sniper's pretty fucking farmed.
A path foreseen.
Actually, that's a good idea.
They could rush pretty easily with Wraith King Aura, Templar Assassin, and Desolator. If we want to roach, we have to D-ward.
I don't think we can roast as fast. I think we should just wait for top first.
They have a TA trap in the pit, I'm sure.
Let's go.
I don't mind catching the Magnus in the thing. If he can steer them towards me, it's always going to be good if I don't get sniped on the corner.
Your top tower has fallen.
Want to just roach since we can't like throw them mid and it's probably more valuable than range rocks?
I'm gonna defend top.
Your top tower is under attack.
It shall be.
I need more damage. They know we're doing this, but they can't fight us.
It must be. Primal shard.
I wish someone else would. Can one of you stand closer to it so it hits you? I need to not be the one to tank this because they can see me and they have Blink Ravage. Like now Tide's coming because they have a Templar Assassin trap in the pit, which means they're trying to get ravaged on. No, maybe not. See, Tide is running at me, but there's nothing he can actually do. They can't fight because they just lost the fight, man. Hey, let's just go top team. It'll be easy for us to join up with Axe and push with Sniper. Nice, we killed TA. This is really good for us to push off of.
The march of time.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Even Dread OG. I hope I'm not entertaining in the Dread OG way though. I stand by the fact that guy was actually like really good at PvP. That guy was good at what he did. He was fucking hilarious though. Like who makes a YouTube video about how they've become a god? Or blogs? Like who blogs about their awkward interactions in the real world with women? On the same YouTube channel that they talk about how good they are at PvP and Asheron's Call. The fuck, Dread OG.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's try looking at everything. Rhyme's a negative gamer, and not in like, you know, he's a hateful Brit or something like that. But I love Rhyme.
He's pushing on its own.
He's a flamer though, UK Dota flamer. A real cyberbully, that Rhyme guy. There we go.
I can grab that guy if you guys think we can kill him twice.
I feel like we need more heroes because. Alright, whatever, hit him. Oh, that's a pretty farm Tide. Nice call. Can we hit him? It's better to put my thing on Axe than it is myself. That was not the best chrono in the world because I didn't... Well, I think I might have gotten the Wraith King when he was respawning, I don't know. But I didn't get the Vengeful Spirit. I feel like this is one of those games where if I were on the other team, I would probably lose. If I mirrored my own play. Because the redeeming factor of this game wasn't, it wasn't my play. And I don't think that it was the safe lane in general. But everyone else seems to be doing pretty good. We have Chronosphere the Lion, indeed. We did lots of damage to the Lion, the Vengeful Spirit there. Real meaningful Chronospheres. Pretty cool looking effigy. Rhyme the cyberbully. Speaking in all chat to flame me. People think I'm mean, but I'm actually a kind-hearted soul. Okay, it just doesn't show in the Twitch chat.
Found one.
We sure got them.
It must be. A path for
You fools! I know the power of love isn't being serious. Like, I've seen this guy in other games, and he's always just... Like, he's not like a flamer.
dark portents ahead. The march of time.
Alright. I see how it is.
Time flows.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Road to oblivion.
Team, help me. I laid the perfect chronosphere yet again.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay, hold on.
My path unspools.
Oh, that's actually fucking hilarious. It's okay, see, I had a,
Efficiency.
I think it was really the Chronos that won us this game, you know?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Okay then. I guess I take my leave.
It's not time yet. A path for seed.
Uh-oh, careful with that rapier. I think we could still lose.
Go sell our shit quick.
Alright, go get him. Show him the power of love. That's 4 heroes.
Dude, I only had 4K.
Oh, you're feeding the rapier
I can't buy
intentionally.
rapier.
Oh no.
Inexorable.
I might have to chrono the rapier holder. Stationary miss.
Yo, we lost. It's on a tie. I just sold all my items. We fucking lost.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose this game maybe. That's actually kind of disappointing.
Primal
I don't know.
shot.
I guess deep down I didn't deserve to win this one though, right guys? Hey guys, can we just smoke mid and run at the throne before they realize what's happened?
Shit, I thought we were ending.
Here, we'll end now with the chronosphere, guys. Okay.
Face forward.
Don't worry, guys. This is Dota's way of delivering justice. I didn't get the chronospheres that earned me the win. Alright, let's smoke. You have a blink, that's all you need. We just have to hit the throne here.
Okay, I'll give you a power. Easy. Oh god, can we kill Drew?
No. We go through top, go through top. Ah, we can't win a fight. I think we just run at them.
Okay, fucking heal them. Oh god, it didn't work.
Oh, we lost. Alright, guys.
Inexorable.
Tide can kill me with autos because he has a rapier. I think we've lost the game.
My path unspools.
Oh no, I'm dying, guys.
It's not time. A path for seed.
Oh well.
No. Ooh, what a player, dude.
Well, I guess it's become this game. I like this one, where I have to get the Shadow Blade and try to hit the throne. Well, guys, their fortification is down again.
Let's go for the throne.
For seed is formed.
Are they chasing out of our base? Are they gonna lose now? They could have actually won this game. I have 2 players that don't have items.
Do the throne. We fucking lost.
And we lost. GG.
A path for seed.
Oh well, haha.
I go.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware that I cannot kill the enemies.
Gold is forever. My path unspools.
How many people sold
I
items?
just want the easy 25.
2. Yeah, those tryhards wanting to win the game after we've... This is unfortunate. Oh well.
As was promised.
Should have lived there. I'd BKB too. I don't know why I didn't BKB. That's actually hilarious. She's itemized for collecting the rapier. Like she's min-maxing the... Well, she's itemizing appropriately for the game, because she knows she's going to get the rapier at some point, and Tide doesn't need the rapier. He has Blink Dagger, Refresher, BKB. Wraithking could use the rapier, we'd lose the game. But if this guy gets the rapier, it's actually going to be pretty effective with those items. Like Treads now, TP, Mask of Madness, Blink, Force Staff, all the positioning items. Yeah, I actually lost. No, Shadow Blade would not have mattered. That guy had a stun. I said that I could have lived there. Like, I'm not saying that I played that perfectly, but if you're going to backseat game something, it shouldn't be the Shadow Blade. This guy has a gem. It should be that I didn't just BKB immediately and run. But in my mind, I thought, oh, maybe I can get out somehow, and then I don't know. Hey guys, we have to disable their backdoor protection and then just hit their throne with me and Sniper. That's the only way that we can win the game. Well, it's not the only way we can win the game, but it's the way that we're gonna win. How much does an Aegis really matter, though? Like, we're not gonna win a fight, even. Hey, there's a DD. I think we should just give Aegis to Sniper and then get Aegis and just go hit their throne.
Oh shit.
We never go Battlefield Void. I've never really liked the Battlefield Void builds. I think they're okay sometimes, though. I hope I don't lose this game, though, because I've... Hey, do we want to just get this anyways on Sniper and just go try to, like, hit their throne? It's much easier for us to actually throne them than it is to Mega Creep them. Listen, you have to use the RP to buy time, not to win the fight.
Yeah, exactly. RP them when you guys hit the throne.
We need to disable backdoor protection from 2 different lanes before we go in.
It's good enough, it's good enough from here. That'll be enough.
It's enough. Don't try to win the fight, don't try to win the fight. Oh god, he has a fucking rapier. Team, are we gonna hit the throne here, guys? I feel like we had a goal here and it involved not winning the fight and hitting the throne. Why did we deviate from the plan, team? Boy, I feel as though the throne has 780 HP and any amount of damage that you did to enemy heroes could have been redirected to the throne and we would have won the game. We have about 2 minutes to do this again until they get fortified and then we lose.
Yo, I got him stuck. We won. Oh, he has a blink.
Oh, hilarious. We won. Some more items.
Kill him, dude. He has no mana. Just mana burn him. Mana burn this. Okay, that works too.
Is Tide too tanky to kill during Chrono? Yeah, he is. Not with these items. Oh, Barney's so bad right now? What? I'm not mad, and I don't think that what I did during that was bad. I actually, it sounds really fucking clowny, but I had to actually Chrono the Tide in order to hit the throne there. But now we're going to lose the game, because the enemies are going to have Fortify, and then we're going to lose. We need to stop this. They sold all of their items. There's nothing you can do to reason. Oh well. Barney was ever not salty? I don't know, man. Okay, I would be fucking lying to you guys like so hard right now if I told you that I wasn't a little upset, right? I would be fucking infuriated right now that I was losing this game if I felt like I played well, right? But I can accept that I've not, you know? Like, a lot of my chronos have been really bad, but I would be full of shit too if I said I wasn't like upset, but I'm not like super angry, I'm not ballistic, you know? I'm not out of control raging, but I'm pretty unhappy at the way this has panned out, because I feel as though we had no reason to lose this game, and that the power of love just bought a rapier and fed it, and now we're gonna... Listen, all we have to do again is just use RP and use... Yeah, just use RP and the chrono to delay, and then we just have to hit their throne. We cannot fight! Oh, actually... Just go run mid! Go run mid! Go run mid! They're not there! Oh, what are they doing? Just push. Listen, the Wraith King only has boots of travel. If you can go hit the throne, you can actually win.
They probably have TPs though.
Yeah, the Wraith King has boots of travel, but you can still win. You can still win, just go hit the building. They could have gone to the building. Yeah, you have to wait now.
Oh god, run boys. There's like a million heroes coming.
Oh, Sniper can just auto this guy and actually get the kill.
Okay, we won. No, we didn't.
Oh no. On the right side, the throne is getting autoed here. Hey Nix, if you go for the throne right now, after you get that kill, we're actually gonna win. If you just go hit their throne. Never mind. I lied to you, Nix Assassin. You can't end the game. The sniper though? Oh, that's good. The enemies are gonna have Fortify now though. Ah, oh, this game fucking sucks.
Dude, lock and abandon though, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, it is.
What is he doing?
This is some soul-crushing Dota. It really is, man. It really is.
When he's not gonna get any points.
These guys are having a fucking jolly time, though. I'm really starting to do this rhyme as British Hitler fan fiction. Did they fort that? Guys, they wasted their Fortify. We actually won. Good news, guys. We won the game. Let's go rent them.
I'm fucking dead, dude. I'll be up soon.
God, I want to give them the ironic XD. But they use their fort, so they lose now if we're not,
Wait,
like,
does the throne
fucking
even
awful.
have backdoor protection?
Listen, they don't have fortify, so yes it does. You just walk in like that. You just push in 2 lanes, and then we go run at the throne. They'll kill one of us because they have a rapier and they have blink daggers, and the other one will get hit the throne for 700 and we win.
Okay, I'm coming, team.
We should go with all 5 heroes though.
I wonder what part
Yes.
of the stun
I'm going to
animation...
zone RP the Wraith King.
He's Shadowbladed in their woods right now.
I go.
My first day.
Oh,
Nice,
God.
Julian. Oh, we have to disable backdoor and just run at the throne. Please, for the love of God, someone run at the throne with me. Someone just don't come to this fight and run at the throne, please. It doesn't matter. Just run past the fucking fight. You can't be stuck in mid. Holy shit, you apes. Alright, I'm gonna go run at the throne and die again, because that was awful.
You got it, dude. Don't even shit. Don't even trip. You did it.
Oh! What are you doing?
I wanted to make those guys sweat for a little bit. My own team, rather.
Just as I envisaged.
Like, that was
Yo, I
bad
gotta go to
because...
bed now, dude.
Good game, guys. Great stuff.
Great game, guys.
That's a great game. Amazing game. Salt. I'm gonna be honest, it's hard not to be salty by the end of a game like that, because it's like... It's not really even just the feeding of the rapier. It's like, how many times... That happened 4 times that game, that same scenario, where there was a team fight that was outside of the enemy base. The enemy throne was exposed with less than 1,000 HP. Well, I guess it didn't happen 4 times that had less than 1,000 HP, but it happened 4 times where the throne was exposed. There was no backdoor protection, there was a fight outside of the base. And then it just took any combination of 2 heroes to run at the throne to win. Defend power of love for forgiving your awful Chronos? No. See, I will forgive the power of love for feeding a rapier and for his good and positive attitude in other Dota games. And he will forgive the Chronos and we'll call ourselves even. Barney, your small camp was never blocked, by the way. Someone was in-game and checked. Alright, then I have to be awful. I mean, I have to be I have to be honest. That was some pretty awful shit if the small camp was never blocked, because... Well, I don't even have to go into detail as to why that was some awful shit. The guy sat in the lane for 6 minutes and 30 seconds, and then the Wraith King, Tidehunter, and Templar Assassin acquired level 8 before I was level 7. And I had Treads and Mask of Madness before I was level 7 as well. So that was some pretty awful shit, because we could have created more experience and stuff like that, so... I definitely blocked the small camp. Okay. Well, now I'm getting mixed messages. Nobody wins in Dota Rhyme. Did Barney win? I guess you can call that a win. Teammates made me cringe. I was salty. I don't know. I was definitely salty that game, but I would have been outright fucking angry if I felt as though I had played really well and then I was going to lose the game for reasons outside of my control. I have to be awful by 2015. Barney, can you stop shilling on VG? Dude, I've never shilled on VG, and the only time I ever posted a stream link was way back in the day when I played StarCraft 2, and it was for someone to check to see if the stream worked. So, but I don't actually even like it when people shitpost the stream link on D2G, because then I get undesirables in the chat. But I can always tell when someone has done it, you know? But it is what it is. I blocked it, yeah, serious. I'll take your word for it. BSJ on the other team? Yeah, BSJ is on the other team. BSJ plays a lot of heroes that are hard to chrono, and he usually picks later in the picking stage.
10 seconds remaining.
I've seen this A Waifu Day Keeps the Doctor Away person. I'm pretty sure it's a middle lane player.
5 seconds remaining.
Stream snipes at once.
Your turn to pick.
Oh shit, this guy's a PL player and I jacked his lane. Pink player is the Nyx assassin
Communication
from.
is amazing.
Thank you. Pink player is a
this.
the Nyx assassin from last game, but there's no point in. I'll just do
You
whatever.
could switch lanes and have Void carry bottom, and then just have a solo safe. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Has Axe just blink into the center of the bubble and call, so it's just done?
I'll be right back. Oh boy, I just had a thought. 2 weeks ago, I was at the shit up Banana Slamma Jamma's game by being on his team MMR range, and now I'm at the be on the other team range because everyone on Banana Slamma Jamma's team is going to be like 4,400 or 4,300, and then everyone on the other team is going to be, well, if we have like a 6k player, that means that actually, the MMR split in this game is going to be weird, huh? Because the average MMR of this game is higher than it usually gets on US West. In general, US West games don't go very high as far as average MMR goes. Like, US East games have a higher ceiling for average MMR, and then everybody knows that Euro West games have the highest average MMRs, so. No, I can keep running the money. He's playing against a Sensei Banana Slamma Jamma.
Faceless Void.
Yeah, the SJ does play mean troll. I wonder what his reasoning for the oh, I know what it is. It's because he's up against a Legion Commander. Classic. That really limits what my broodmother can do in the lane.
Enemies
crushed and our victory assured.
Dark portents ahead.
Okay, cool guys, let's win this game.
Here, I'll give you a Tango Storm. I think someone else should give him one.
You don't want that.
I'm concerned because I saw Storm in the last game as the Nyx, and I feel as though he didn't play support very well, but that always, the way he played struck me as a core player that usually plays the core role who was forced into support. And I saw a lot more players like that back in the day when I was playing TV, but hopefully middle line is his main role. And we did win the game, and he didn't throw the game either, so fucking go him now that I think about it. We had a lot of game runners last game.
Road to oblivion. It shall be.
Well, I have to win this game to acquire points and to make BSJ salty.
The battle begins.
Hopefully BSJ gets a support that just sits in his lane and does nothing and shits up his game. Because when that happens with BSJ, it's always funny because he tries to... I messed up my block here, you have to run through the left. But yeah, he always tries to reason with his support and tell them what they should do. Like, hey, you should go pull this or get out of my lane. And he's usually very reasonable with his support player at first. I mean, he's always reasonable, but he's not always nice about it, I guess, especially if they don't listen. But it's funny because it's mean to say that I like watching him get frustrated. But I don't know, it's entertaining as fuck sometimes to watch people get frustrated. It's because he tries to be sensible and tell them what they should be doing, and then they don't do it or they don't fucking... Even if I'm going to be fine in lane, you should always start the lane by zoning, especially in a lane like this. There's no reason for him to go immediately to the pole when he could actually zone out the bottom, and we could keep the bottom level 1 too. He's a silencer. Silencer's pretty good at zoning as a support hero. Who?
I played with a lot of you guys before. God, dude.
I've definitely had you in my games before.
3 300 MMR.
I like the silencer player in this game. I've had the silencer in my games for actually, I want to say I've had this guy in my games for more than a year.
Time to
Annoying.
My powers grow.
Boy, just holler if you need help, man.
Road to oblivion.
I don't even think this is a matter of like, do you need help? It's like, should you be
Face the future.
double stacking or should you be zoning? Yeah, it's probably should you be zoning. I should just say something though, instead of whining to the stream. Because he seems like a reasonable person. Oh, I'm being Lena again? Well then, there's a Lena here now.
Face forward.
Now the lane becomes kind of hard. Oh, there's a Dazzle, it's now a tri-lane.
There's three top.
Shouldn't they be running at my,
I guess they're just gonna leave position to solo, which is really good. It's such a good position.
my waifu guy? They should be running at my weeaboo player. He's got the run at me tag that says his MMR is 900 above the average of the game. Why are all these enemy heroes running at me? Oh, help, I've been arrowed. I think I'm dead actually. Can you silence the Lena?
Your top tower is under attack.
It shall be.
I'm coming. Go, go, go. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine.
I'm gonna live because of the salve and stuff, but that fucking sucks actually. That sucks so fucking bad, it's unbelievable. There's no way that my waifu player can... Nice job, guys. There's no way that my waifu weeaboo player can actually win bottom. This is such a bad matchup for the Broodmother, especially because the enemy support heroes got an early advantage for Legion Commander, and then they came top to pressure me. So the enemy supports have basically won 2 lanes for their team. But it's redeeming that we've gotten a kill, but it sucks that my lane is going to be highly pressured because I did not get a good start. So...
Alright, alright, you're not here.
Why do you... Yeah, I have indeed called Gogalactic Retard support before, despite being one of my sponsors. I honestly have to go to jungle or something.
The march of time.
This lane is fucking AIDS.
Time flows.
Careful.
Yes. Time is the cruelest.
No, I don't think dying would have actually been better there, Stormlock. It would have been a lower loss of gold, but First Blood hadn't come out, was the thing. So it would have been a First Blood, which is almost never worth it. To feed First Blood in order to preserve a salve.
Oh, this lone catapult.
Time flows.
Looks like mid has lost. You don't walk back to the lane in fucking shame unless you got ass raped in your lane. I expected that though because he was the Nyx assassin from the last game and he was really bad. I'll just be honest, I guess. But he didn't throw the game, so I wasn't like disrespectful towards him. But that's...
Face forward.
I'd hate if that guy... Actually, I shouldn't say things like that. I would hate to think that that guy might like hear this and then feel really bad about himself or something. But I didn't have high expectations of him.
It shall be.
Arrow, arrow, arrow. Yo, Quap square top.
Nice. My lane is some Queen of Pain.
Quap. Just let me die, it's fine.
My lane is some god-awful, unwinnable shit. Look at this. Can anyone come top? This is some clowny shit. There are 4 heroes trapped above our tower.
Yeah, I'm coming. They're trapped, so... And they don't have a lot of mana.
Lena's used stun. Nice. Skill bash. The only thing I can do if my lane is a fucking clownfest shithole like this is just do my best to not die. But I have to accept that I'm not going to get very much farm, I'm not going to get very much experience, which means that my game impact is going to be very low.
Got Bash Lord over here. Missing top.
I'm tempted to just get a Midas. I really don't like doing this on Void, but I feel as though my game impact is going to be really capped if I don't. Like, I'll be underleveled all game. Well, actually, I'm not underleveled this game. Nah. Alright, so bottom lane is lost. Legion Commander got a solo kill. He won the duel too. Middle lane is also lost because he's not a good player and he got raped by Queen of Pain. I'll just be honest, rather than sugarcoat it, even though it's kind of salty to be honest. He got raped by Queen of Pain, he walked back to the base, saw him in the other game, was not good. And in bottom lane is just an unwinnable lane if the support's going to win advantage. But my lane is lost too. Well, actually, this lane isn't really lost, but my farm is shit. The enemies have died though, so at least that's redeeming. I'm not exactly sure what I can do here. Alright, looks like middle lane has won.
Zip up, dude. I think it's gonna kill you.
There we go. Alright, my lane has actually won. Or my mid has actually won, rather. My lane hasn't won, but my middle lane fucking just won the game. He got 3-man ganked and he killed the Queen of Pain, so his lane is suddenly salvaged. Because I think if you ever get killed or you get a kill in a 1v1 matchup, it's impossible to really recover. But the later that you trade the kill, the better you are. So if you trade 1-for-1 in a 1v1 matchup, then...
My path unspools.
If you trade 1-for-1... A better way to word this is if you trade 1-for-1 twice in a 1v1 matchup, the person who trades 1-for-1 later is actually better off, I think.
Time flows.
I don't usually like getting a Morbid Mask this early. It's pretty fucking awful to get a Morbid Mask before you get your... Reuse? Actually, I'll get it first. I'll get it first, then use. It's pretty fucking awful to get a Morbid Mask this early. But I feel as though I can't actually farm the safe lane. I have no vision on anyone, and the enemies have multiple disables and stuff. I feel bad for the Broodmother because he was the high MR player in the game and he's solo laning against the other high MR player, but the other high MR player picked later and counter-picked him. So there's nothing that Brood can actually do to win that lane. Like, it's just a terrible, terrible matchup for Broodmother. Brood versus Legion Commander is almost as bad as Brood against Neeko, I think.
Time quickens.
Yeah, it's pretty god-awful to have these items at 7 minutes and 20 seconds. It's not a lot of items for that point in the game, and it's not even a good inventory to have if you're particularly underfarmed. Nice, good shit, guys. Oh wait, never mind. They actually... I bet that guy actually... It was a 1-for-1 trade.
I really just need boots.
My game is really still hard. I didn't see what went on there. I would not have made any comment.
Your middle
At least we're occupying all of the available space in the jungle, which is good. Okay, I'll let you get the CS there.
Dark portents ahead.
Just want to hit it a couple times as I walk through. I'm not going to take the farm.
Actually, if you got jumper, dude, she can't get out.
Can we continue hitting her, please? Oh, there's a Legion Commander here. Alright, I'll use 3 TPs, but that was a good rotation from Legion Commander. I didn't think I had very much damage there, and I was worried that I wouldn't be able to kill her before. And I saw the Dazzle behind, so I just chronoed the Dazzle and the tower and went on anyways, but I knew that wasn't going to be a very good idea. And like I said, when you're in a game where you're really far behind, you have to just not die ever. And I've died, so... This Storm is fucking frustrating. Like, look at this skill build. That's actually the worst shit I've ever seen. This guy is god-awful player. But it's okay. Are any kings after this? No, no, no. I'm getting to be kind of salty, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's hard to play a game like this and look at the shit that people are doing and not be a little upset. But my death there, I listened to someone else's suggestion against my own judgment, so that's on me. But like, holy fuck, a 4-1-2 build on Storm? You're not farming the empty lane? For the love of God, man. Like, that Nyx game was some awful shit. I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that you're just, like, not a support player, but dear lord, you've maxed your static remnant with 1 point in pull. I'm no Storm player, but I don't think that build is Blitz Dota approved. Lord.
Your middle tower has been denied.
This song's flawless indeed.
Face your doom.
Get back bottom. Get back bottom.
Your time runs out.
What level is the bottom? Level 6. Just phase boots, right? Yeah, phase a killer. I wonder, if I end up with this shit inventory in 9 minutes, is it better to complete Mask of Madness or Treads, even? I bet the Mask of Madness is better, but god, Brown Boots Mask of Madness is such a not good Faceless Void build. I'm gonna end up going a Faceless Void build that's really, really bad, and I'm not gonna be happy with myself.
They de-warded me right there.
Alright, don't do this at home, kids. This is not the way you should play the Faceless Void hero. I question whether or not this is even good. Deep down, I feel like Treads may be genuinely better than the Mask of Madness, so don't base any of what you do in your Dota game off of what I am doing in this Dota game.
Attack. My control improves. Primal Shard.
It's a dangerous Void build, guys.
Face forward.
Mask of
Dangerous build because it's probably not good.
I go.
It endangers my points to do this build.
Your end comes.
So it must be.
my god, I think I regret so much about my itemization in this game, actually. Because I'm thinking through this too. And now there's no longer a sensible time for me to get a ring of a kill. Oh, that's what the is for. Gangsta. I'll let him get the last hit, whatever.
Oh, one more level for my ult. Like an idiot.
Here, just come here. Oh wait, never mind, I see you need another full level. That's fine though.
Yeah, it's a full thing.
Yeah, it's much better to let us know than to like just hide it or whatever.
Yeah, I'd rather let you guys know so it's not like, oh shit.
Yeah, I can respect the fact that the silencer made a mistake and then owned up to it, because it's one of those mistakes where it is actually pretty significant that he didn't get his ultimate at level 6, and if he sweeps it under the rug, then it can end up worse for everyone than if he owns up to the fact that he doesn't have his ultimate.
A path foreseen.
I don't know, I don't play silencer, but I assume he wanted to get his ult at level 6. I'm gonna stay hidden here.
Commander got a Midas.
I should have went Midas this game. Ah, god, I regret my itemization so much. I debated getting a Midas myself at one point in this game, and I feel like it would have been much more correct than this shit inventory I've ended up with. I'm also so afraid. I just like didn't get that farm, and then I walked up during the most dangerous time to CS. I bet they pot him ulted for bottom. I have chrono in like 10 if you want to like push this up. Silencer, Axe can sit behind you.
Yes. Okay.
Axe and I can sit behind our silencer here.
A path foreseen. I'm not ready. Dark portents ahead.
I don't mind if our silencer is the one getting the farm here either. I just wish that we didn't have all of our cores not farming. I know my build is really, really bad, so I'm not going to be able to carry the game. My game impact is going to be low.
Face forward.
They're all off the map.
One top, Rana, and Legion bot.
I'm just going to solo chrono her if you want. Just jump her, just jump her.
So we gotta be quick. There's three.
Oh, the grave.
They were hiding.
That was pretty bad. That was actually a terrible engagement. That's the second time that the chrono's been a failure because of grave too. Enemy supports are pretty farmed.
Yeah, there's two right here and one right here.
Brood has a lot of levels, which is good, but he can't keep up in levels with Legion Commander. It's a terrible Brood matchup. He had help from his supports, and Legion Commander's a minus. I feel like a horror being used like that. Oh, boy. She got the kill though. But yeah, this one's gonna be tough.
Yeah, no, they're on the courier. They were on my way.
Real
on the way.
tough. I've also bought 5 GPs. Can I get a lane more top?
Time flows.
That's what I'm doing on Orchid. Oh, he's actually gonna have a timely Orchid, I guess. Oh, never mind. Well, he died now, so his Orchid's not gonna be timely. But the Orchid would be timely considering that I think he's going Ground Boots Orchid. Not Blitz Dota approved, but I don't have much of an opinion on Storm builds. I have an opinion on Void builds though, and yet again, I am confident that I have not gone the optimal build.
Where do you guys think it's worded at?
Oh, I'm dead. Sick. Bottom ulted, Lina, support hero, solo killed. That probably would have been preventable if I either knew that the enemies had Moonlight Shadowed, or if I had a lane ward, because I don't think she was Moonlight Shadowed for the entire time. Can I get a lane ward on top so that I don't get killed again? But that's actually really game losing now. Like, I feel as though this game is going to be almost impossible to win, to be quite honest. Like, the enemy heroes are pretty strong. Our heroes don't really do anything at this point. No one has an item.
Tower is under attack.
Axe is effective though. Axe is doing good. Go him. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see myself winning this.
Your top tower
To be honest, like, everything about this seems really bad.
Man is king. As foretold.
Alright, we got Void ult and my ult.
We're gonna need a lot of heroes to fight them.
Face forward.
I don't think we can even fight. Teams. Avoid the arrow. Oh my god, that was such bad position, but it's okay.
Can we kill that? I think we could, yeah.
It's a blink dagger, he's just gonna blink duel one of us. He's not doing it now because he knows I'm behind and can chrono. If he duels on someone, I'm just going to chrono and then auto attack him and kill him.
Let's go.
Is that even real? Yeah, it is.
A path.
It's worth solo chronoing the Legion Commander by an incredibly large margin worth it. He's the strongest hero on their team and we guarantee the kill. He needed some shutting down. But I don't have the damage to kill anyone in a chrono. This seems really bad, but I'm actually going to backtrack for Midas. I don't think I can win the video game without it. But I should have gone for the Midas before the Mask of Madness for sure. And it's going to not be a timely Midas, and it's going to look really bad. But I assure you, this is the
ward, like right here.
Yeah.
Just right in front. Okay.
Indeed. Thank you.
That's great.
Question mark him? No, that would be some real fucking mongoloid shit. Come on.
Attack. Time flows.
In the video game, Barney? Thank you, Vishal Rice. I'll try my best.
A timely increase in power.
Oh, there's a lean in here.
Foreseen.
I watched for Moonlight Shadow, lest I...
Up with me.
Alright. This is why I need the
march of time.
Alright, rip.
Just let me die.
I've become Banana Slammer Gem. I even say rip now.
Bad attack.
I hope his arrow doesn't hit me here.
A path foreseen.
I'm embracing this. This is so me. This is such a good Void build.
Dark portents ahead. Inexorable.
Dazzle top. Legion top.
Oh wow, all that detection.
Top.
We should just push mid and bottom.
Shall be. Road to oblivion.
Classic walk up the hill to face check for the enemy supports.
This, she's alone, I believe.
I don't have chrono at the moment. Legion Commander is around here too.
Inexorable.
Oh boy, this doesn't seem like a good fight if it's just me and Axe. We can go on that bottom. Why is Mr. not rolling? Does he have Orchid? Okay. Excellent. Storm Orchid.
Get uphill.
Time flows.
Oh boy, does this not look like a well-angled fight. Wow, this looks like a very poor fight indeed. Team hit someone. Oh, my hero is really good. I panicked there. I thought I chronoed my ally and then he started hitting the other guy. And we get different targets. Faceless Void, good hero though. You don't have to execute or something.
My path unspoons.
I've seen way worse Brood builds than that. It's like a okay build.
The enemy's middle tower.
I think we should back off now. Can we Roche? Okay, fine. Just keep pushing then.
Yes.
We don't have the storm, so we can't jump on anyone to take on. We should maybe just back out now.
It shall be.
Don't get arrowed.
Dark portents ahead. Feel my mace.
Holy fuck. Alright, so I have no BKB, and the enemies have a Dazzle and a Lina. And if I don't chrono both of their supports, then I can't kill anyone in the chrono. Also, my farm is so bad that I have to kill the 2 small golems before the big golem here, because incoming damage is prohibitive.
It must be.
Look at this, I'm getting mauled as I farm the camp. Sick farm, sick farm.
Face the future.
What's the Brood build? Phase boots Yasha Blats. I mean, I've just seen some really bad Brood builds. I'm not saying that's the best Brood build I've ever seen. But I've seen some really not good ones.
Screw this Legion.
Oh, support Goblin dueled. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'd say that the standard Orchid time if you go Brown Boots Orchid is like 13 or 14 minutes. Actually, I can't really afford to get a Killa, slots wise, and I think Banana Slam Gem is farming our woods.
Your top tower is under attack.
So I guess yeah, that 20-minute Midas, indeed.
A path foreseen.
The biggest 20-minute Midas. I mean, I've accepted that my item build is suboptimal as fuck, but I think that the Midas is
Face your doom.
not actually awful this game. But the fact that the Midas is the fact that the 20-minute Midas is acceptable this game, I feel, says something about the rest of the game, doesn't it? Like, I must not have been doing very well this game for 20-minute Midas to become my item. The enemies can clearly see me.
Face forward.
They're just running at me. If we get tons of heroes, maybe we can Chrono the Legion. He's waiting to try to duel me. He's alone. Maybe the Silencer, go bait the duel right now. Storm's near. Storm and Axe are near, just go bait the duel.
Dude, he can kick it. Oh,
I can just Chrono you from behind, don't worry. Don't show, don't everyone show. He's backing off. Can I run at him anyways, team? I need the Axe to be near me. If he duels me, I have to blink call. I don't even know if it works like that.
Time flows.
Alright, do I bust through the trees to interrupt his farming? Oh, like the Kool-Aid man. Team help, this is why I need the Axe to be near to taunt. I'm gonna die now. Wait, no, I'm not. But I needed someone to be closer to me there. Like, that was pretty bad because I knew he was there, or that he was nearby, and I almost died anyways. That was actually a matter of RNG, which is kind of frustrating because I communicated what I was gonna do. But the storm rolled from forever away and then killed him.
Haven't gotten a single kill on all those everyone else had.
Yeah, it's okay though. I just bought a recovery Midas. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go place a ward over here now so we can...
Duel has priority over call? Really? Holy shit. Then Axe did nothing wrong. But that's not... So wait. Huh. I guess that interaction makes sense, but... God, nothing about the decision that I just made was good.
Inexorable.
BSJ is not happy at this game. Yeah, I mean, his team fucking sucks. But BSJ... Watching BSJ's stream made me realize that even if my team sucks, I should limit my complaining. The difference is that BSJ is a better player than me. So it's like... I feel like I wouldn't be watchable if I complained as much as BSJ when my team was shit. Because you could just watch BSJ. I think BSJ is a really good player though. Vanessa and Gemma owns, but... Also, like, I don't know, he's been solo Chrono a couple of times too. And then every time the Chrono's on cooldown, nobody on his team even does anything. I don't know... Actually, I guess Broodmother's pretty good against his usual heroes, huh? I was gonna say I don't know why I picked Legion Commander, but Legion Commander is good against Storm. And he can win Blink duels. There's a whole website? Oh, Dota? Oh, wow. Actually, thank you for that, Torn Dota. That's pretty interesting. I just bookmarked that. As you can tell, as my hero. They can see me right now. They have vision on me somewhere in the woods. This is so fucking dumb what I'm doing right here. Holy shit. I'm like a downy. I'm just hitting the creep when I highly suspect that they can see me. And Legion Commander wasn't on the map. Level 18 Legion Commander despite dying twice. This is really a game about delaying. Holy fuck. What a monster.
Dude, let's try to kill someone.
Void has a Midas?
We don't have to kill someone, they're almost on the map.
I mean, I would be surprised if Void went a 20-minute Midas in my Dota game too, but I guarantee you this is the game-winning item. But I will say, I will stand by until the day I die that I itemized poorly this game, which is why it's...
I actually think this is one of the
just survive, yes.
Back off.
Rana may have ulted.
Yeah, shoot it. Back off.
Like, Midas is okay this game, but the fact that Midas is okay this game means that I fucked up really bad. I think getting Midas before Mask of Madness would have been so much more appropriate this game. And even then, I should not have maybe gone the second route anyways. I mean, I definitely didn't itemize correctly. And I question my own play this game too, but there's really nothing that I can do. Like, it's not like I'm gonna sell my fucking Midas, right?
They still have a Yules on the Lena.
They might be able to catch him here, I should just keep pushing.
The march of time.
I don't know if you can solve that bad team, so
Just want her to get the duel. That's it.
Oh, this is actually, I've never seen...
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I've never seen this Broodmother build, but it doesn't strike me as being bad either. I'll just leave that, because Banana Slam and Gemma TP'd up here, which means he's gonna farm these camps.
to fight.
Or he might just back off immediately since the lane is pushed. But his TP's on cooldown and he's a pretty efficient player, so I think he'll probably farm those camps.
My path unspools.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Who's Barney's high amount of players he's playing versus PSJ? It is my Broodmother. But the Broodmother had to pick before Banana Slamma and Banana Slamma last pick Legion Commander, so.
No, they're not being able to be picked off. I think it's not safe to spawn out.
I agree.
Sometimes.
Some of them get out of position though, but we should just play safe, I agree.
Let them go bottom. Because I get killed through Graves. And most Rana, Leah, and
My foresight sharpens.
Okay, it's really rare that they're not farming the corner right now. I'm gonna send more spiders to scouts. Just be careful of the corner.
I like my weeaboo player a good amount.
Comes, you want to kill him?
Like this guy.
Time flows.
Oh, PSJ didn't farm this, so I've shot myself in the foot.
I go.
Do they moonlight? I have to watch for moonlight here pretty bad, so Lena doesn't solo kill me.
Time flows.
Alright, nice.
Nice. Fuck yes. My Axe and Broodmother have slain the Banana Slammer Jammer.
Inexorable. It's not.
Uh-oh. I've been... Oh, the arrow missed. What the hell? No, the arrow didn't miss. Good shit. Oh.
Push, and then they come on. Storm, go now. Storm, run. There you go. Let's go.
Good shit. That was okay. We both got cleaned up by the Queen of Pain. But... we got the Queen of Pain in the end. Barney, you're bad. Damn. Sabrina _ that digs deep. Forgot to use backtrack? Yeah. I played perfectly. I'm a perfect player. And Dota fucked me with the RNG. I deserve to backtrack that Queen of Pain ultimate. Where's the justice? Oh yeah, I turned to use the Midas. I almost forgot about that. Well, I mean, I figured I might die at the end of the Chronosphere, so I was like, oh, whatever, I'm gonna Midas a creep. I don't know if I lost a potential attack there. Bro, you know what happened there? You realized, yeah, I realized the Lena walked into the Chrono Rhyme. Rhyme, please no, mercy. Mercy, Rhyme.
It shall be.
She's alone in the top lane.
She's not.
Where's Barney from? He talks exactly like Destiny. I live in Oregon, now Corvallis, Oregon.
Really need to place here.
I've heard myself compared to Destiny and Blitz enough times I want to rip my fucking hair out, but enough people, you know, say it that it might be true. Rerouting the courier. We use the courier.
Road to oblivion.
Alright, Lena's visible, but Legion Commander isn't. I bet Legion. Hey, global up, pot him up, pot him up.
A path foreseen.
So dumb of me. What I'm doing. I should definitely be TPing bot. They're coming.
Time flows. Face the future.
Nice. Why did you duel that?
I have seen the future.
Why would she duel that?
I don't either. I don't know, but I bet he's really on tilt because his team sucks dick. Look at our team morale though. We're also friendly and kind.
Done? No? Oh, it's not cooldown.
Yo, push with Brood, push with Brood, push with Brood.
Attack.
Wow, their team is in shambles. Are you gonna play Brandon Kingslayer? Yeah. Link to BSJ stream? If you just search Banana Slamma Jamma. But someone has linked it before. I don't mind if you guys share the link to a stream. I like Banana Slamma Jamma's stream. Actually, I like Banana Slamma Jamma as a player. I don't know how I feel about his stream. I don't watch it enough. But when I do watch it, I usually enjoy watching it. But that's because I watch his stream to observe the things that he does that are better than me. Like I like to hear how he reasons. Yeah, let's just rush. We should just rush anyways. This could, yeah, this could be a 6K Jedi mind trick. You don't know.
Road to oblivion. So it must be. My path unspooled.
I just have a bad setup in general for RT or for Axe. I mean, I can kill them all with one jump. Like, they're all so squishy.
Like DSA stream is very good to his mother. That's actually good to hear. You know who I heard was really fucking polite with people's parents? Purge. And I heard that Merlini was really polite too with people's parents. Yeah, let's push mid or something. He said he wouldn't defend. Maybe he will, who knows.
Road to oblivion.
Yeah, let's push mid.
For BSJ. Yeah.
Oh,
I like Minnesota a lot too. I really like appreciate the fact that someone like that can exist in the sense that I wasn't aware of any US West safe lane players with an MMR that high, and I'm pretty sure he's the highest MMR US West safe laner. So the fact that, I don't know, the fact that someone can do what he does, even if he does pick a lot of good heroes, which I definitely don't fault him for. I think picking good heroes is necessary if you don't pick 1v1 lanes. But like, I like that he doesn't play the 1v1 lanes and he still has really sick MMR and he plays on US West. I have to go against Res that. I'm just chronoing so you don't lose the duel.
Yeah, I called it.
Thank you. It's beautiful like to your wife too, and your root play. That must have been a pretty miserable lane, man.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
We did it.
I did things. I'm helping.
I bought a Midas and didn't die more than 5 times. Dude, I've seen you in my games before, actually. I recognize you because of your name and Steam image. I know Meat Puff too, but he's changed his Steam image.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Actually, no, you've always used the baby. Holy shit, you haven't changed it.
Yeah, I've always used the baby.
That's how I remember, dude. Because you always use the baby with the headphones.
Did you see that?
Yeah. All skill.
Thank you.
All skill. Timed, right? Timed?
GG.
Oh, that's Dr. Bananas? Oh, dude, I didn't realize that was Dr. Bananas.
Victory.
Well, shit. Oh no, a frequent viewer of my stream that has more MMR than me? I better hang myself. That was a pretty fun game though. Dr. Bananas has been around for a pretty long time, so I always assumed he was like a, like 1k MMR. How come he's playing so much Void? I really like the hero. Fucking Junita. Your silencer got 5k? Nice. I've seen Meat Puff, in my matchmaking games forever, and I always recognized him because of the baby thing. Like, I thought he changed it there. I thought he didn't have the baby, but he did. Probably still at 5k. I am disappointed. To be fair though, 616, I've won the overwhelming majority of my games since coming back to streaming. Like, I win most of the games I play. But 'tis a slow process. You know? Especially when... I've streamed all of my Dota games, so... Do you think PL's a game-winning hero? Yeah, I think so. Bernie, I can get info on people in games. See Skype? We'll do. Actually, I'll just tab now. Why not? Yeah, I definitely think PL's a game winner as far as heroes go. Oh, that's actually cool. He can attack. Look where August is. Probably 616, but you're a flamer 616. You would flame anyone that made a mistake, right? You would do that with. Oh boy, so their high MMR player this time is @rape, and he does. If you look at his Steam profile, he's not a fan of 4K players. Oh, he's privated it, but I like this guy. I'm pretty sure he is South American, but we have mutual friends, and he's not a. He's not an intolerable human being, so go him.
10 seconds remaining.
That hero variety, yeah. I mean, I just want to like.
Remaining.
I'll be honest, I enjoy playing the heroes I like more than I enjoy playing a large variety of heroes. What? Oh God, why me? Agree. I'm terrible. Agree.
Your turn to pick.
Marty, can you make Slam Jamma upset? How can you make Slam Jamma upset, you monster? Dude, I would be so fucking upset if I lost to, like, the 20-minute Midas Monster Void. I don't think I can flame people anymore, Bonnie. I have Blink as my standard. Oh God, what's happened to you, 616? You went so low. I like things I like, Barney. Indeed, indeed. It's not actually South America. Can you teach me if I give you a certain amount of money? I'd like to re-achieve my MMR before I do the sick nasty 4.8k coaching. Barney, why do you murmur so much when you read the things you respond to from chat? Sometimes I read the thing that is said in chat and then I either am mulling it over in my head or I'm purposely saying it quietly, but I do that. This requires all your team to play very differently than what people are used to. Yeah, I think it helps when you have communication from the players in your games. When you play a hero like Brood, Dr. Bananas in the chat said he never gets good teammates when he plays Brood, but it's because your team has to play around you. Half of the Brood games I see, Brood wins the lane but does nothing with the space Brood makes. Yeah. South Dakota, what's his MMR? Still 4K. Still 4K. I feel like if I just played enough games today, I could re-achieve the 5K MMR. But I'd have to play maybe a lot of games. Because it's very possible that I'm going to run into games where, even if I play well, I'll lose. I think a lot of the solo queue games I've had today, though, were the type of games where I could afford to play worse than my counterpart on the enemy team, and I would still win. Though, so I've gotten pretty lucky today. But my win rate on Faceless Void in this version is really good. And I have fun playing the hero. Don't have to do heavy session. $223 you can't mod the motherfucker? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Where's Gogolak? Oh, Gogolak is still modded. I guess some people charge, they charge people real money for the moderator. But I'll give you the sword, Elliot Dota, only because you've given me hundreds of dollars on the internet. And there are people that are much... Okay, some Barney mods are not qualified to exist in the real world, probably. No. You've been overpowered, Gogolak. He's been given the sword. You picked the worthless. Yeah, this is such a bad silencer game. All he can do is try to block out the Zeus ults. Here's Cylon. Kill all nom. I'm gonna purge everyone's mods.
Yes.
Eventually. So don't worry. And don't feel bad if you lose your mod, guys.
I go.
Alright, that's a Boots first sniper.
Road to oblivion.
I don't feel bad if you lose your internet power. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here.
It shall be.
What is this guy doing? What the fuck? That was just a bad decision that played out over a really long time. Now, what was that? That was so fucking dumb.
It was a 3v2 fight that you didn't show up for.
Yes. Dark portents ahead.
That's alright, there's no point in flaming one another. Alright, and I just got flamed by the Viper, who fucking didn't come there either when his counterpart did.
It shall be.
I think everything about that was really bad. Like, he could have backed away at any time, too. I agree that we had more heroes than them there, but dear lord, that was some bad shit from all parties involved. It's almost not even worth commenting on. Everyone there played awful. You can argue that I should have committed to that fight, but because we had 3 heroes and they had 2. But there was a lot of shit, like, it's not even worth talking about. That was just really bad by every party.
Your time runs out.
Oops.
It must be. A path foreseen.
Jeez, everyone in this game is pretty mad. I've been called a fuck ass. That's pretty offensive.
Time quickens. Time flows.
Everyone's so tired when he talks about not talking about it. Yeah.
Inexorable.
Oh, that bash.
Foreseen is
Amazing.
forearmed. Face your doom.
Alright, now Ursa's killed my clockwork, so things are looking pretty bad.
My path
I feel like our hero composition in this game is not very good. Team morale is not very good either. I like the enemy team composition. Ursa and Sniper are pretty good with Fury Swipes. Looks like my silencer is dead again. Yeah, okay, so fuck not talking about that. The thing that made that so awful was it was one of those decisions where the guy could have pulled away at any time, or he could have used some form of communication since he obviously has a push-to-talk command. We didn't have the Viper there. The guy stood his ground. I didn't leap in. The only one who actually played that well. Okay. This should work, right? We just Grave Shield's ass and beat him. Oh god, Sniper good here. Pretty sure he just pressed his W and get the kill. There we go. He waited a while for that, but I shouldn't say I don't really fault him. I wouldn't fault him for using his W to get the kill on Visage, but I feel like the threshold for that was a little higher than that.
A path foreseen.
But yeah. This game looks like it's going to be tough, though. The enemy heroes are pretty good. It's not a very good silencer game. It's actually I don't know if it's a good Visage game, actually. But it's definitely not a good silencer game. And the enemy team morale seems to be higher than mine.
Face forward.
Oh god, the visual on Shrapnel and the actual radius on Shrapnel.
The march of time.
Oh, that was bad. I just fucked myself out of that. I got lucky.
Primal shard. It shall be.
Alright, this clock is not having a good lane. He's now dead again. I feel like the clock silencer duo lane is going to lose pretty bad. Yep, there. Yep, silencer's dead too. I feel like I'm being too flamey this game though. I mean, there's nothing I can do about this kind of shit, and... Alright, you're doing it again, you fucking mongoloid. Here, I'll run at you now. You should press your W, it has a low cooldown. Oh, you're now losing the sacks. There we go. Alright, now I missed a bunch of CS because you wanted to man-fight him. Wonderful.
My path unspoons.
I see why VSJ does get so salty when he comments on the stuff his team does that frustrates him now. It's hard not to be sometimes, but I've been trying to avoid that kind of shit, but like stuff like that is just like, are you serious, man?
The march of
Because I've seen you at the first blood, I know that... Well, I guess it wasn't him, it was the silencer, right? It's like, I know that they'll man-fight that guy until they fucking die, unless I leap to help him, but I don't think it's a good decision for me to leap to help him, because it just means that I'm going to miss farm and we're not going to kill the sniper. So it's like the trade-off is that I get forced out of the lane, and we force the sniper out of the lane. But since the Visage is getting forced back to lane and forced to go back to the well entirely, it's not a good trade. So you have to avoid doing things like that if you want to win. I'm going to have my Chrono and 200 experience if we want to kill the sniper again.
Road to oblivion.
I think the solution here is to just not always comment on stuff like that.
Roshan has
Oh my
fallen
god.
to the Radiant.
Everything about this game is going to be rough. Like, this is possibly going to be one of the hardest Dota games I've played today. For many, many reasons. It's not even the enemy 6k player that's owning, really. Like, the enemy 6k player isn't even... Like, he's not doing bad, but... Like, his team is fucking wrecking my team. Alright, just hit him. You can get this with your W, I don't care. I don't care if Visage gets the kill as long as we kill the enemy, but like I said, this game is going to be ridiculously fucking hard. For reasons that are largely outside of my control. I can't do anything about the bottom lane. Hey dude, there's no point in like flaming over it. Like, bottom lane is 0-7, which is not good. It's very bad, because the enemies have a very high MMR player, so it's assumed that his impact on the game will be higher than the impact of the other players in the game.
My path unspools.
No, I don't fault anyone that used to be subscribed and then they aren't anymore.
The march of time.
It means you're financially responsible. Haha.
Inexorable.
Or when I stopped using thick as fuck HP bars? When I stopped playing specific heroes where I thought that the increments were useful on. Like, I don't play Meepo very much this version, and I don't play any of the heroes where having specific HP bar increments are useful.
Dark portents ahead.
It's pretty easy to measure your damage on Faceless Void, so... Farmed you win versus DSJ? I did, but I think that was a case of... My team was really communicative, everyone was pretty positive in terms of attitude, and people played pretty solid, I guess. This game I don't think is going to be as easy. There's a lot of not good stuff happening around the map.
It must be.
No, I actually want the Ring of the Kill on to push the lane up here, believe it or not. I don't have a lane ward, so it's actually... Oh, no, I do. I actually did have a lane ward as I said that, but... Oh. Alright, time to fucking jungle. Careful, there's an Ursa warrior top. I'm gonna go jungle. I bet he has his item.
Yes.
But I wanted to push the lane up if I didn't have vision. It would have actually been safer, but I do have vision. Wow, what a fucking scary guy. Careful there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I have a Chronosphere, we should use it as a team. Okay, that's so fucking bad! How did this guy die? Look at his inventory! That's so bad, it's actually unbelievable. Because he could see the enemy heroes there for a very long time and he still died. I think that's flame-worthy when that occurs. And his inventory consists of a Null Talisman and 5 empty slots, and he is 0-5. This is not good Dota play. I've seen better. But I will avoid flaming him because I've said all that needs to be said. I think I don't even need to say anything in a game like this for people to be aware that this is not optimal Dota play. That guy's an Aegis. I feel like he's going to die anyways when the Oracle thing expires though, right? Yeah, he will. Hey, can we kill him again? I have to be very careful about this. Like, this one's winnable, but god damn, it's gonna be hard.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ring of Regen, I guess he's going 4 staff. I think 4 staff is okay on Sniper. I don't know if it's the build this game. I think he should get maybe like a Mask of Madness or some shit beforehand.
Your top tower is under attack.
Can anyone come top?
I go.
Just gonna keep hitting this guy and force out another shrapnel. Nope. Sniper good hero. First is now in my lane. Spooky, I don't know if First has a blink. Sniper used all 3 shrapnels. Sniper good hero. There is now a clockwork in my lane, but can you bottle me once? Nope, you can leap in and potentially die to Ursa plus the heroes that slayed you all throughout the early game. I'm dead here, maybe. Yeah, it seems very likely I'm gonna die.
I foresaw this end.
Oh well.
Your bottom tower is under
There's no point in being mean to this guy. I think he's kind of ruining my Dota game. I wish he would have bottled me like I requested. He didn't, but there's not much I can do. I'll have Chrono again in 44 seconds if we want to go for a kill. I didn't think that was a very good idea.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Because we traded 2 lives and we only got the Oracle, and the Oracle plus the Ursa Warrior is pretty sick against Clockwork. It would have been very, very bad if the Ursa would have gotten trapped in the cogs too. Viper has a mech. That's not a terrible mech timing by any means.
Yes.
But I don't know if mech is the correct item for him. I do think that mech on Viper is a solid Viper item. I genuinely don't think it's the right item for this game, just because I feel as though we're not going to win any fights in the mid game. My TP's cooldown. Like, I feel like we're not going to win. Like, the mech would normally be really good on Viper, I'd say, especially in a game where we have like a Zeus on the enemy team. So there's a guarantee that we're going to take damage in fights. But this game, I feel as though we're just going to get wrecked in every fucking team fight in the mid game. Maybe not. Oh my god, this guy's so... Do we have anyone else for mid? Alright, well Clockwork has YOLO hooked upon the enemies. What's the cooldown on Shrapnel? It gets charges, which is why he's able to use it so much.
Increase in power. I go.
I regret being so mean to the idiots on my team though, because they said that they're like, oh Barney, I'm happy you're on our team and stuff, and it's like, here I am just kind of being a dick to you on stream. But yet again, I find it really hard to strike the balance between commenting on what people are doing if they're making mistakes and just being an asshole. I feel as though I've maybe gone too deep into the asshole territory, but I mean, surely you guys can't blame me. Right? Right? Guys, you don't blame me for being a dick to the...
Oh, my TP's for mid.
I'll TP if they go on me. I have TP now, it's off cooldown.
A path foreseen.
Oh god! Oh! No comment! Holy shit, I would be banned from Twitch TV if I spoke my mind at what I just saw. Oh, sorry. I won't say anything mean. I won't say anything mean. I won't say anything. Contain my anger! Alright, nothing. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. Look at— oh god! Big fan of my work. Thank you.
Time to fight. Not yet. A path foreseen. It shall be. The march of time.
Slasher's way. Is that really a Slasher's way thing? Come on. Please tell me that's not.
Your top tower is under attack.
Peak salt, yeah.
Dire's structures.
All of my anger has been activated at what I've just seen. My confidence... Okay, on one hand I feel as though I'm not going to be mad anymore, you know? Like, I can't be salty anymore at what I'm seeing. It's a thing of beauty, and there's nothing I can do to undo certain items. Hey, let's run down the Zeus team. It's a thing of beauty, and there's nothing I can do to un-itemize him from this. Uh-oh, team, he's tactical pausing. This is a 6K strategy, where he calls for help using real-time assistance. Oh no, he's been chain force-staffed. Incredible coordination. Oh, whatever. Simply epic.
Dire's courier has been killed.
It's too late. I've seen everything.
Find him. Go!
Your top tower
Are you
is under
playing
attack.
Dota or just being a retard?
Wow, the flames are coming out! Damn! Is he playing Dota or being a retard?
Your top
You know, I'm seeing a little bit of both this game, but he's asking the hard questions.
It is presaged. Your fate approaches.
Taking bets, who thinks he'll crack by the end of the game? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That was definitely a tack pause so he could call for the chain 4 staff, aka help from his team. And if he didn't do that, I feel as though I would have survived, and that the tactical pause gave his sniper time to think about what he wanted to do. And I based this off of the fact that the sniper had infinite time to have 4 staffed his ally before, which is why the Zeus had to use his tactical pause in order to give him more time to think, but I mean, what can you do? I guess there's a 5-second, what, like 3-second delay on the pause? Salt, yeah. I mean, come on though, that was pretty bullshit. I definitely just got slain by the tactical pause monster. And this game is going to be some difficult shit. But it's actually quite winnable. I'm happy that I have a lane ward here, otherwise I wouldn't even be able to farm. I'm worried about, uh-oh, careful mid. Careful, there are lots of heroes mid. Don't become mod. Yeah, and it only cost him hundreds of dollars. That's surely why he gave me Switch dollars.
Time
it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Face the future. Road to oblivion.
Alright, I think I'm being pub trained on. Hey, there's a troll warlord bottom. Can anyone come help me kill him? See, rather than being a dick to my team, I will communicate with them.
There's a ward here probably.
Yo, team, just run at the troll, please.
Time is the coolest cut.
That was good use of cogs. Just drop the bird so I can live.
Trying to get over there.
There's not much I can contribute now. I can auto the Ursa if I found a good angle to do it. If I go now, I'm gonna get snipered on. I've been ulted. And I have to dig my way through the fucking trees, otherwise I'm gonna die. Birds, they've seen me. I mean, sniper ult and I'm dead. Okay.
That's what happens when you don't get the pick off and they've got a tier 1 tower there.
Excellent. I'm being given the Tipperino. Ho ho ha. Yeah, those are pretty good cogs.
First it gets a free Roshan.
I should have backed away out of the fight though.
Their fucking spells.
This I don't think is the Oracle build, but I do think that
He's killable down there.
yeah, that was a really good catch. They're gonna get this kill too. Yeah, that's good shit. He's gonna die now. There's no way he can get away. I'll just get Zeus to pawn. Can you keep the birds near our clockwork so they can get away from the Zeus? Oh, he's fine. He was dead anyway, so there's an Oracle. We'll get the sniper with the birds. That's good. Hey team, can we finish the Rosh, you think?
Yeah, go.
A path foreseen.
Let's go, Rosh.
I'm here.
I think they have heroes nearby, guys. We should bring lots of heroes.
There's an Oracle.
This works.
I have a mech.
Okay, this works. You should tank this for 1, and then for 2, we need more heroes. That's specifically you, Silencer. That is specifically you. Alright. That's fine, he's gonna Midas a creep.
My path on spoons.
That's actually fine. I'm not actually flaming that he's Midasing a creep. He has very low HP and mana. Like, that's really good that we got Rosh and we won that fight. I got the dude. That's that guy's favorite chat will, can you tell?
Time to fight.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I've been thinking a lot about my policy of streaming 100% of my Dota games too, because sometimes in games like this I'll end up really frustrated, but I don't want to stop playing
Your
Dota.
top tower is
But I know
under
that I'm
attack.
getting like really fucking upset at the shit that's going on in my Dota game. And it's like sometimes I want to
Time flows.
maybe play off stream, but I'll stick to the policy of streaming 100% of my Dota games. I'll let you guys know if I change it. Hey, we should help top. He caught Ursa. What the fuck? He's trying to solo man fight the Ursa. Keep hitting him so I can't blink. Otherwise my clockwork just dies or nothing.
Yo, I need help back here.
With the Ursa.
Face forward.
Alright, we have to run.
It shall be.
Everything is bad.
Dark portents.
Do they know I'm here? What the fuck is going on? Am I dead by merit of not having a TP? Am I gonna die twice in a row? This is actually so bad. The enemies are all around this part of the map. Alright, I'm in a weird spot for having no TP. This void is garb. Excellent Visage, you're a godly gamer. Questionable chrono, yeah.
Your end comes. Null and void.
I probably just could have ran away.
Yes. Attack.
I'm here, Top. I'm ready.
I'm being Yules. I need probably help here. I have Aegis.
Coming. No, turn and fight.
They're gonna catch one, they'll do it whether or not I turn or not.
Good fucking god.
Do you think that we would win this? I feel like we wouldn't.
Good fucking god. You have ages.
Alright, dude, I'll go auto attack enemies just because you asked me to. Looks like we're losing the battle. Alright.
If you'd gone earlier, it could have gone better.
No, it would not have. It would not have been an even numbered fight. And now we're all dead. It's pretty amazing. I don't know, man. I feel like that fight... What's the way to phrase this? We got a mechanism at the 10-minute mark and you don't have an additional item and we were outnumbered in the fight and one of our heroes doesn't do anything in team fights and the other one's suicided. That probably would have been a bad fight no matter what now that I think about it. I also didn't have the Chronosphere, so I beg to differ with you.
Your middle tower has fallen.
There's no way that fight would have been good.
Your middle tower
I did
is
waste the
under
chrono.
attack.
Go use Aegis retard. Oh, sorry about that. I used the Aegis though. I'll do better next time. You had Aegis. Christ. This is sort of what I was afraid of though, where he goes for the mech and then he doesn't acquire an additional item. If you're flaming, you're doing all that much better than them. Yeah, I realize I'm not playing that well this game. But I feel as though I'm not flaming above the average level of flame in the game either.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Face forward.
Hey team, let's go run at them. I have Chronosphere, so this would actually be a good fight if we had more heroes than them. We need to be careful. The enemies may have vision on this hill.
Time flows.
It appears as though they've backed away. You would need to be at the fight before being able to TP in, because you have no mobility. Okay, continue to ping it more. You're helping mine. There we go, it's like we're communicating.
I'm not ready. Face your doom. Time's up.
Oh, I feel like the enemies are... No, what was that?
Ended. Your time runs out. Time flows.
You guys definitely giving bad advice, but going into die is definitely... Going after to die is definitely tilting. You're usually better than that kind of play. Okay, that's fair. I mean, going back into die was definitely... This is the type of game, though, where it's like...
Road to oblivion.
I know I'm not playing that well. I feel like a lot of the games I've played today I haven't played that well, but...
Yes.
This game is so frustrating for so many different reasons. Hey team, all of their heroes are in our woods and shit. But they're split. And I have the Chronosphere. If you want to run at them, we should do it now.
Foreseen is forearmed.
Another game where team is fun. Hey team, they have 2 heroes in the top lane, but I can't kill them alone.
It shall be.
I'm gonna solo chrono this guy, team. I did it. Whatever. We should avoid a fight for 100 seconds. Like someone pushed this up and I pushed this up and they walk down mid. Barney, are you near tilt mode? Dude, I'm deep into tilt mode. Come on. I'm tilting pretty fucking hard this game. I'm just trying to not be a dick in-game. But it's pretty clear that I'm... it does, like, in a game like this, it doesn't mean I'm not being a dick because I'm not saying mean things to my team in-game. Because I'm complaining about them on stream.
You guys fucking suck.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'll try better next time. Haha. There we go. So I give him an incredibly disingenuous mic use. I hope this guy fucking offs himself.
Why don't you analyze why he's so far?
I don't know, maybe because one of my supports sat still at the rune like a fucking mongoloid and got beaten to death while your dumbass blocked the creeps as the Zeus checked the rune. We can't go back in time though, haha, let's do our best, go team, positivity, etc, etc. Oh wow, it could have been a 2v4. Oh well. There we go, I've cracked. We did it! Thanks for your $5 purge gold trade. It's okay, Money. You did well, you tried. I didn't do that well. I've cracked though, I can't do it. Lost my shit. Alright guys. Oh, never mind. Yes. I'm gonna try to go chrono the Zeus. This probably isn't a very good idea, team, because he has a Yule Scepter of Divinity. I don't even have Chronosphere. Oh well. Oops. Uh-huh. Boy, now I'm in an awkward position where the enemies could TP to the tier 1 top or the tier 1 tower mid and kill me. It seems as though I've made a mistake by not looking at my abilities. I'd like to believe that I am very fucking angry and tilted right now. And that this is not the attitude I should be having in the public games, because my negativity has seeped through and sabotaged team morale.
Who's Ogre Club?
I just leaped at that fucking guy, I didn't even have chrono, what is wrong with me? Yeah, I'm really tilted this game, not gonna lie. I'm pretty fucking mad. I just wish this guy wasn't so goddamn vocal with his complaints. It's like, dude, you got a 10-minute mechanism, it wasn't the correct item, and you didn't progress in items in the next 13 minutes of the game, which was my fear for you getting a mechanism, because most Viper players don't know how to hit the creeps. But now my fears have been realized, and my Viper player is complaining very vocally. It's very grating, and I have lost my shit. I feel like this isn't the build, but what can I do?
Face your doom.
At least he stopped talking. There we go.
Time is the coolest
I support Puppy, just subscribe. Thanks, man.
Inexorable.
Now this is odd because we have to use the rockets to counter push mid if they push.
Time's up.
Oh, this is so bad. My team, I wouldn't fight there. Don't fight for that. No, don't. God damn, if they fight that and then they flame me, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if this guy hook shots in and then I get flamed. I will go so ape mode. It'll be not pleasant. Man, I wonder if I should even get. They're gonna continue pushing. We need some sort of counter push here. That's rockets and birds, but I assume you know
That's
that.
what fucking your ulti does.
Oh! Chronosphere is the counter push ability. My bad. Holy shit. Oh, I'm learning so much today. I'm definitely not tilted, guys. This is how I normally act. This is a very reasonable behavior from me. Yes, Chronosphere is the counter push ability. Yes, the creeps come to the base, then I drop a big fat fucking chrono and kill all the creeps to enable backdoor protection. I've learned. There we go. Thank you, Donut Bandit, for your Twitch dollars. I love money, haha. Yes, so the definition of counter push in the context of pushing would be abilities that kill the enemy creep wave, like Caudal Blast, so the enemies can't continue to push.
I think it's a good time to smoke.
I actually agree with that, we should smoke out. But again, even if I really don't like this guy, because he's a fucking mongoloid and he's extremely vocal, there's no point in calling him that within the game. I think the idea of smoking is actually okay here. Team, just smoke, just smoke. He's right, just smoke, just smoke. This is actually a good smoke, there's nothing wrong with this. I need one of you to run in first. I need one of you to run in first so I can get a good chrono. I'm crying? Dude, I'm crying internally. Trust me.
I'm running this way.
Trust me, I am fucking... Help me, help me, help me. We're gonna lose the fight! It's so fucking bad! Alright, here we go. Here's the chrono. That's the chronosphere, guys. Let's do it. Go press R. Go press buttons.
We've already lost our whole fucking team. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
We didn't get global off? What the fuck?
Clock, you are so fucking stupid. Yeah, I agree, Clockwork. You should really go read a book, you big dummy.
Okay, they got Ursa.
There we
We're
go.
still in it.
Yeah, we're so in this. We got this shit. Oh, this game! Fuck! That was so bad because the fight was the most immediately over I've ever seen. Like, the sniper got blown up before he could press R, even though his ultimate isn't going to be useful this game anyways, because the enemy heroes don't really have, like, strong abilities. Well, they have strong abilities and good heroes. That's not the way to word it, but it's just not a game where Silencer ultimate is very disruptive. So Silencer got killed immediately, and then the other support hero got fucking cogged. And then I just knew the fight was going to be terrible, because, I mean, Viper got a lot of his HP taken away, I dropped the chrono, I knew I didn't have the damage to kill anyone, and it was like, well, this is a done fight. But thank you for subscribing as well, Dunkins. Uh-oh, $10 from Elliot Dota. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths, love. Alright, man. Fuck, this game.
Get another smoke and contest Roche.
Oh my god, we gotta follow Captain Viper. Let's do it. Alright, we gotta follow Captain Viper. I'm so close to a BKB, and I don't have Chronosphere.
It's not even up yet, you guys. No one's paying attention.
It's up. There's a troll in there. I think we should go. It was a good idea. So tell him it was a good idea. I'll reassure him. You're awful and you're very vocal, but you said something that was correct, which was that we should run the Roshan. My chrono's not up for a couple seconds, Steve. Do you have anything to catch with? Oh, there's like no point in flaming someone from missing a hook shot either. I'd rather he shoot it and miss than not shoot it at all. That was terrible. Why would he say that? What the fuck? What a dick. I mean, it wasn't... I'm not gonna say the Clockwork play this game has been amazing, but what's the point in just being like, what a shit, what a shit. Yeah, I hope you have a safe flight too, Blitz. It's unfortunate that you're afraid of flying, since flying is a good way of, you know, getting places, but I'm sure you'll be fine. And if you die, you've already bequeathed all of your earthly possessions to me, Blitz Dota, so... Remember, Blitz, if you die, you get all your shit, okay? So it's like win-win for me. Press me with subscribe as well. I'm the richest, the Twitch richest. We need good vision around here if we're gonna try to force a fight into them. It's also daytime, so this is kind of... Oh, this is not a good idea. Alright. Boy, I have now... Oh, okay, whatever. Team, go hit them. I missed BKB there, which is why I'm forced to fight. It wasn't a very good BKB though, I lost a good amount of time, but the fight's gonna be okay for us. Team, run them down, run them down. It's just Ursa and Sniper. Ursa's uses BKB, try to wait it out. We need more heroes here. Hit the Ursa, 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 team. Hey, we did it, we won the fight, guys. We got this. I hate everyone so fucking much. I wish I knew their addresses so I could mail them bleach, etc, etc. We can still win the game though. This version of the game is kind of ridiculous.
Take Roche.
I agree, we should go Roche. They're all dead and stuff. And if we don't take it, then Ursa and Troll will. I wish I could spew endless negativity at my allies.
Just fucking listen to me, I guess.
Alright, we'll do. Yeah, I'll listen to you. You've told me so many good things in the past.
If you do something stupid, then tell me. Otherwise, just, you don't need to, like, go full banana slam jam.
Okay. Alright, you've done so much stupid shit. If I actually tell you everything you've done that's really stupid, then you're gonna not enjoy it. And listening to everything you say is a very bad idea because you've given bad advice, but... We're good here. I think we need more heroes at the Roche pit.
I'm coming. 23 Ursa's gonna TP. We should be able to get
Time to fight.
Team, let's hit the Roshan. It's Aegis and Cheese, and I do not possess adequate slots. Let's go fight the enemy heroes, team.
Not yet.
Do we have mana?
My path unspools.
Uh-oh, team, I have to go heal. I have no HP.
Dark potency.
Alright, they're getting this one.
The march of time.
I think this game is actually an okay BKB game, I'll be
Road
honest.
to oblivion.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality!
It shall be.
Why am I so hard right now? Uncomfortable silence. Thank you, Goglack, for your $3.14 in all caps. I like your. I really like your stream or image, Goglack. This fight's gonna be really hard. If I get a bad chrono, we actually lose the game, and it's my fault if that happens.
Inexorable.
Because I know what I have to do here. Why don't you just mute the Viper? Dude, he's not fucking, like, going out of his way to be a dick, and he's trying to say things that are relevant to the
Can
game.
we go in with clock and global at the same time?
Like, shit like that. Like, that's actually helpful. Like global when clock initiates, so the clock doesn't get blown up. Like, that's actually useful. I don't want to mute the guy, because it's not like... Like, I need to just apply... Like, I need to just not mindlessly listen to the shit he says, but I have to consider the things he says as well. Alright, this guy's Aegis. No, he doesn't. Uh-oh, I should just BKB preemptively here. If I would have preemptively BKB'd, I could have killed the troll. Hey team, troll's coming in the fight. Troll, hit the troll. He has no Aegis or anything. Why did I think he had Aegis? We didn't even finish Roche. Back out now. That was okay. Why did I think that guy... God, I'm so fucking dumb and tilted. Well, they did do the Roche, but... I'm not playing well at all. Like, my mind is all fucked right now. My brain is not working. Yeah, we can... Oh, clock has gone in. We should TP and fucking help him. See if we can get any picks here. We can get the sniper, maybe.
Inexorable.
Yeah, we can.
There's a Zeus here. I can't chase, I only have 600 health.
I got mech.
Do it. Go for Zeus. I have leap in 4. I'm gonna leap the sniper. Careful. Alright, fine. Kill me again.
The march of time.
Just chase him down. Good shit. Yeah, okay. I'll accept the BKB this game is bad. Because I haven't... It's not because it was a bad item for the... Just be careful, there's an Ursa here. We have no disable.
Yeah, let's not do this.
Like, I'll accept the BKB was bad because I used it bad, actually. Like, all of my BKB uses have been so fucking useless, I didn't even use it when I chronoed that guy. Like, I don't think BKB was a bad item this game, but I think I haven't gotten... Like, I think I would have been better off getting a damage item. Like, all my BKB uses have been really inefficient, so... I'll accept that it wasn't a good item. It's not really... Oh, shit. Oh, I should just chrono him. I have to go heal. Like, Like, it's not a standard Viper build, but I actually think his item build is fine. And he's trying to say things that are, like, valuable strategically. There's no point, like, muting someone just because I... Yeah, that bash.
Time flows.
Alright, this is definitely a drop the Mjolnir on the Clockwork game, so the Clockwork can ult in and then we global. Yo, before fights I'll try to Mjolnir you so that when we ult in we can global and fuck them up. They have no Zeus ult if we want to fight.
I do want to fight, go.
Zeus is farming bottom. He has boots of travel though. We should fight anyways,
Without a good ward up.
Yeah, we need vision to fight, I agree.
Yes.
He's right, we do need vision to fight. If I don't get a good chrono, the fights are going to be pretty bad. There's a blink of pistol on the Ursa.
You can get him stuck.
Good shit, we're on the way.
In.
Uh-oh. Wait, can you get out of there? Oh, he wasted force. I'm running. Oh, we globaled for that. I'm just chronoing him even if I'm going to get you in it, just because I don't want you to die.
I foresaw your death the moment you were born.
You can debate whether or not I had to chrono there. I don't actually know if the clock would have lived or died. I think he might have lived because of the mechanism, though, and the Shiva's guard. I can't tell... Like, the only fucking chat wheel that @Rape ever uses is good game, well played, with a combination of that and tactical pauses. So I can't tell if he's... I can't tell what his morale is like right now. Is he flaming his team? Is he... how bad?
How do we just not fight that? How did we actually just die without getting kills there?
Hey, maybe we can run at them, I don't know. Maybe not, actually. They don't have Troll. They don't Troll or Ursa in our woods.
cannot foresee.
I'll play Reign of Kings later with friends. God, he loves that chat wheel. God
Dark
damn.
portents ahead.
Maybe he just thinks every game is a good game. Maybe he's a really positive guy.
Your end comes.
He appreciates every Dota game he plays. I'll go with that.
Foresee is for all. My path
He's muted, what do you think? I mean, good point, good point. I don't know why @rape would be muted, though. He's a nice guy.
flows.
He's actually not a nice guy, but he plays
I go.
decent Dota, that's for sure. I've seen @rape in a good number of games. He actually seems like
Face forward.
seems like he has a sense of humor, but he is not a kind gamer to his team.
Road to oblivion.
Wonder if that creep is going to be able to kill all of the enemy creeps.
Time's up.
Fucking hero creep, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. You pushed up my lane now, creep. This was very valuable.
march
I was
of
afraid
time.
of the enemies with tier 2 tower TP and slay me. The fact the enemies still have their tier 1 mid tower up is kind of
My
shitty for us
path
in mass control, but
unspools.
not much we can do until we want to fight.
As foretold.
I think we're in a good position now. Like, their team comp is nice because they have Sniper, Troll,
Gank can turn
and
into a
Oracle.
tier 1 mid.
Okay, let's do that. Come to me.
Inexorable.
We should get everyone for this.
Alright, let's just go on.
They're missing Troll, just run at them, just run at them. Did they just Oracle
Shall
it?
be.
Go, go, go!
Time flows. Foresee.
I'm not gonna chrono here. I'm gonna run at the enemies to feint them out and make them run so that they don't get chrono.
Smoke Gank turn into tier 1 tower, that's how we do it.
Are we gonna be able to get the tier 1?
Yeah.
I still have chrono, you guys have to push
Run
it.
the fucking Oracle, just run.
More money from Gogolak. Oh god, that is a long fucking message.
Don't get killed, though. Okay.
I like that, that was a good chrono. Or a good hook, rather. Help me, team. This is not gonna be a good chrono.
Go, go, I'm helping.
Yeah, we're gonna get him anyways.
Face your
I need help, team. Careful, back out here. We need more heroes. Alright, I'm dead, so I'm just gonna put the Miller on him. I don't think he can get out, though, because of Sniper, but he might be able to do a lot of Miller damage or something. Uh-oh, Visage. What? What am I watching? What? You just did that to a creep. Press this W on Sniper. That was actually a bad fight. It was a good single kill, but then it just became awful. This boy wasn't your best chrono. Is garbage. Damn, all that flaming. I feel like we maybe should have gotten the kill and backed away. I'll agree though, it wasn't... Like, I wanted to get the Sniper and the Zeus, and I just claimed the Zeus at the chrono. Uh-oh, I don't think you're playing very well, Visage, but... I mean, you certainly walked in after and then died, but I won't say anything, because that wasn't a good chronosphere.
Anyone want to kill this fucker with me?
Water, reality
Plus
check over
one.
here from hell. Thanks for sharing. A little more information than I need to know. Cut off my mother's fucking dick and stuck it in my mouth and kicked me down.
Is he
Alright, go
rushing?
God.
I don't want to feed.
Fair, fair. But this is trash talking. Wow. I mean, he definitely nuked a creep after he walked in to die. But I will agree, the chrono was not the best chrono.
We can
That's
totally fight them if they try and push.
fair, right? Yeah, I have buy up, but I'll just wait to respawn since I have no chrono. Garb. Yeah, Garb. It was a Garb chrono. Just defend, retards. Wait for trash void. Oh, I'm so sorry, Visage. I didn't meet up to your standard of play. Sorry I couldn't chronosphere a fucking creep after walking in to die.
Yes.
Haha. Chancellor Dong is now hosting you for 0 viewers.
My
Thank
path
you.
unspools.
Keep eyes on Rush if we can. Oh, you Dota 317. Why so
march of
salty,
time.
Gogolak? It's like they're having a conversation as they throw money at me. I
It
love
shall
it.
be.
Garbed.
Yo, Visage is baiting. Careful to help him.
Careful and help him.
Thing I'm saying.
Alright.
is-
So he gets Blink Abyssal, then I have to drop the Chrono, and then I only get the Ursa. And then I get Flamed for solo chronoing and not being able to kill my target. Yeah, yeah. I like this. I like this a lot.
Inexorable.
Trash Void came and spent money.
Let me farm bot, that's my heart, please.
Oh, I just blocked the... No, I didn't. Oh, no, yeah. Just back away. That would not have been a good hook shot. They had many enemies there, and the Clockwork does not have the damage to kill what he catches.
Primal
This
shot.
block is so fucking
Get on them?
hand. There's a DD Ursa, just wait.
Oh, who fucking cares about that? We have global.
Chrono the Visage? Fuck that. This guy is so ham with his hook shots. He just wants to trade, trade, trade. Uh-oh, that's a butterfly on the Troll Warlord now.
Your top tower is under attack.
Problematic. He's pretty,
I just want Roche. Can we get a pick and then take it?
We should smoke if we're gonna go for Roche.
Your top tower is under attack.
I think Heart is not good for Viper this game.
Fucking god!
This guy gets so mad, but the Clockwork just shoots his... It's okay, he has an Aghanim, it's never down for long. Like,
Can you just hook anything? Jesus.
how is that's so not helpful? But... Okay, now he hooked something.
I'm not ready.
Hit the Ursa, Viper, hit the Ursa. Uh-oh, help me team. Oh, that mech. I feel like they might actually win this fight. Yeah, they're gonna win this fight for sure. Can we get this guy too? He has Yules, Force Staff, and Blink. He's been Oracle, so just get Oracle. Can you drop 3 things? No, good, you broke it. I think you broke it actually. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, you guys should go Roche because their team Roche is really fast.
Where's your medallion, Visage?
Please use BKB correctly. Never. I know I am really doing a bad job of BKBing before the chrono. I get Yules every single time in the chrono, which means that I lose out on like 40% of the damage.
Get in here and hit this shit with the silencer. We need help.
They actually have no enemies alive. They really don't need help. But... Trash wood again. Slash S.
Come hit the Roche.
Oh my
We're
god.
gonna die again here like last time.
Okay, the thing that makes me happy is that I think as close as I've come to having an aneurysm while playing this game, I know that deep down, Viper is suffering internally, you know? You can hear it. Pure garbo, right? This trash, void, shit-eating, garbo, trash kid. I don't think the idea of solo chronoing the Ursa there is really bad. I think that,
Time is a river.
everything else was.
If we smoke and we get a pick off right here, we win the game.
I don't really want the cheese. Cheese is on the courier. Let's smoke and get a pick off.
Also.
Face forward.
Can we wait for double ult? Ah.
Inexorable.
We should just group up and maybe wait 70 seconds until we have 2 silencer ults and then fight them.
My path
If we kill any one of their cores in the chrono, I think we'll win the fight. I wonder who's actually... I feel like you lose the game every single time. I doubt it.
Okay, they know where we are. Let's
Back away and then...
smoke up now, somewhere over here.
That guy uses his ult to scout a lot.
With everybody.
I go.
They could easily have a ward here, but...
Yeah, the Sunstar has items. I mean, he has a
I'm
Midas.
baiting, fuck it.
Viper has Aegis, we can just sit behind him. It's pretty obvious they're all standing behind
We're
me
just
though.
going down middle. I'll push.
They can actually see me right now. Rip is a really positive player.
Yes.
You should get a level in your curse before you get Ags. I think it doesn't apply the curse if you don't have it. See, that's the most polite way of saying, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, that's okay, dude.
Dark portents ahead.
Have my back, fuckers. I'm going in.
Road to oblivion.
Get the silencer. We're like Garbolac. Just kidding, I love you. Go like, oh, the flames are so real.
Oh my god.
It's okay, dude. He has an Ags. If he misses, it doesn't matter at all.
Time is the cruelest cut.
I'm basically waiting for the hook shot here. Alright, Viper's fat, I guarantee it. Doesn't fucking matter, dude. The only thing that displeases me is that he's very angry in the game and vocalizes his hatred for everyone else in the microphone whenever someone does something wrong.
Road to oblivion.
Just sit behind Viper. We don't have to force anything here. They wasted another Zeus ult.
Got Matt, come here.
Viper sounds like RTZ? Fuck no, he doesn't. Holy shit. Viper doesn't have a bad voice though. It's too bad he's an angry gamer. Just hit the building, and then we can just go top or bottom.
The enemy's middle
I think we should just make a wait. No. Please go bottom. Please go bottom for tier 2s.
We're going in, boy.
No, you're not going in. Trust me. It's all good. Just go bottom.
Shouldn't we just take the fight while we have Aegis? Oh, well.
No, because God, I fucking hate you so much. This fucking die in real life, please. I'm losing my shit here. 4-man chrono missed.
Yes. My path unspools.
Can we fight?
The march of time.
Fight him, guys. Team, I need you to come up, like run up past the shit and help me. Damn, that damage. Get out of here. I have 100 HP. Be careful, I have 100 HP. I can't help in this fight anymore.
My path
I had the cheese maybe, but I chose not to have the cheese. It's gonna be bad if our dude dies because he has 2 lives and probably a lot of time to get out of here. And here's the grenade.
Time flows.
And he's gonna flame the fuck out of me if he dies, I know it. I'll be called a Garbo Void. The enemy bought out though on the Zeus. Yeah, he's gonna die again. Now he's gonna flame me. He's gonna be like Garbo Chrono, Garbo Void.
Time to fight.
There we go.
Time quickens. Ended. Time is money.
There we go. 1-man chrono.
Face the future.
4-man club.
I go.
Garbo.
You're in camp.
Yo, I have buyback.
I have TP. Just try to delay for 20 seconds, even if they get a Rax. I'll have chrono in 19.
No, not if they get a Rax. Don't let them get a fucking Rax.
Oh my god, I hate this guy. There's nothing I can do. We have to wait for clock respawn, which is my chrono. Wait.
Clock, you better get in there fast. Like real fast.
Just go now, as soon as you respawn. I don't have chrono for 3, 2... Look guys, a 2-man chrono, let's do stuff. Help me. If you guys can chase the Ursa, it's really good. It's nice, we did it. Good shit. Forced buyouts, yeah. Alright. Nice. Oh, ooh. Does the disarm duration go up? No, I guess the... Oh, it does. Well.
I just bought back, so I can't die.
If the Viper dies here, it's pretty game losing. Garbo team wipe.
No, just me.
The clock hit on Ursa is good though.
40 seconds. Force them buybacks. If Clock hits a good hook, we can still win this fight.
I'm not alive, so I'm gonna let this guy be the raid leader. He likes being raid leader, I can tell. I think Hart was infinitely worse than a Scotty, even if he's a Viper though, because of the fact that he needs to kite things like the Ursa and the Void, and the Troll. Back, dude! If you die, we lose. What is he shooting that at? Okay. Thank God this Vicious and Viper are properly motivating Void to try harder. Tiger moms. Ugh.
courier's gonna die. If anyone's not paying, you guys fucking suck at this game.
There we go. The motivating words. You guys fucking suck at this game. With every lashing, we grow stronger. With every verbal lashing. If you touch it, it pops up like porcupine or popcorn kennel popping up peacock. Oh god, that's so hard to read, Gogolak.
It shall be.
If you touch, oh god, it's in all caps too.
Time's up.
If we can smoke and kill one of their heroes that bought out, it'll be really good for us, like their sniper.
Yes, we can win the game if we just do that.
Oh, his tone with me. It's so disrespectful, but
Anyone wanna fucking
I'm used
do
to being disrespected on the internet. Hey team, we should group up and smoke.
Face forward.
Their Ursa's really split up from their team right now if we want to fight them.
Force 2 fucking buybacks. Let's win the fucking game. Just use Chrono on the enemies.
Okay, okay. So he's used Chrono on the enemies. Okay, I was gonna zone with it again. Oh, I'm having. Oh, whoa, ooh, having seizures.
Alright, yo, just fuck. They ulted.
Condescension is real. It is.
We could just push with like if we just go in with our fucking.
Oh
Hawk,
god, he doesn't know
we
what he's
just push
saying
mid,
anymore.
We go with our Hawk and use global and then Chrono. Like we win the fight.
He's saying if we press the buttons, we'll win the fight, but I think that... Hey team, Roshan is up. Let's go walk at
I
Rosh.
should take this shit. We don't have any. Oh, we do have boards.
There's Aegis and Cheese, and I do not possess adequate room for both. I would like to collect the Aegis of Immortal. Alright, yeah, you take Aegis, you don't buy out. That's smart. He's right here. If I muted him, I would get that. Careful, guys. We don't see them. Oh, fight. Help, help, help. That was a really good global, actually, because he prevented the Oracle from saving his team. Team, help me with Ursa, please. Help me with Ursa, please. Force. Careful, Ursa's still here. Group up. Group up. Just group up on Rosh. Again, I only have room for Cheese. Good stuff. We should push the bottom tier 2 tower now.
Oh, they don't have buyback on troll. No buyback troll. We can go.
Just go bottom. It's quicker to get mid from the bottom anyways.
I mean, someone has to push out mid.
Oh god, now we're gonna split up.
They won't fight. Just take the tower with 4 or something. I'll push in mid.
It's gonna be really bad if I could jump by Ursa and he blink abyssals
I'm
me.
going bottom. Just let Visage push this out.
Yeah. He can push it with birds and then just come bottom with us too. But he's not a Visage player, so he wouldn't do that.
Go buyback on that fucking fucker. Troll 52 seconds. I don't think they can take a fight without him. Honestly, we can take their Rex. Can we get Chrono up right in time to? Oh my fuck.
Dude, it's okay. He has an axe. He was just shooting that to fish for them. It's okay.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Like he knew he wasn't gonna hit anything there.
You have cheese. I have everything. Let's just run in.
All right. This could be bad. They have Ursa with Blink Abyssal, so be ready to chain your force staff. Yeah, we got a good hook. Oh my god. Oh, actually, okay. This guy's no buyout. I have Chrono in 10. I want to Chrono these 2 heroes when this comes up. Nice, he made me mad from you. Can we fight?
Don't dive. Fucking
Yo, don't dive, don't dive.
Holy
No, it's okay, he's just making space. He doesn't do any damage to buildings. We can hit the buildings without him. Go mid after this, okay, guys? It's okay, dude. Yeah, everyone has down syndrome. Let's go hit mid.
We can end the game, I think.
He's gonna BM me. Oh, he's gonna BM the enemies. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Holy shit.
Time is the cruelest cut.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks.
We can probably do some tier 4 damage here if we want. Just stay in their base, guys.
30, they have no buyback. We can end the game.
Yeah, just push.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Hey, good game, guys. We did it.
Has fallen.
I appreciate your efforts to coordinate things, Viper, in your calls, but I think that sometimes you and the Visage were pretty negative. That said, I think we won the video game, and I'm pleased with my 25 points.
I'm 4.7k, and I beat the 5.8k guy.
We did it. Hooray. Alright. He did it. He won me the video game. Oh, my desire to... I'm gonna have to give him a very low, but... That's just me being honest. Like, 2 chains. 6 minutes of autism, holy shit. GG, shitties. Yeah, this is probably must be joking. Or I've lost all faith. Yeah. I don't know, man. Honestly, that game was not very fun, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. But I feel as though I wish to re-achieve my fallen points. As you guys can see, I do not play the video game like I used to. However, I've been winning the games I've been playing since coming back to streaming overwhelmingly. But after games like that, I feel like I should take a break for my own sanity, because I self-identify as an illustrious low 5k player. But I'm not that now. But, shit, God, that game was actually really bad. Like, I feel like I didn't play that well, which is evident, but God damn it, it really, really grates on me when I get games like that where there's... Like, okay, so the Viper was actually really tolerable. The Viper would say things like, oh God, you fucking suck. When a hookshot gets missed, there's no point in saying shit like that, you know? But the Visage was fucking intolerable, because the Visage wasn't playing spectacularly, but the Visage was unbelievably vocal, and... yeah, the Reign of King Flutes will restore sanity, but I need to go take a break, go eat food. But I'll be back. I'll be back today. And I'm gonna play, well, okay, I shouldn't just say I'm gonna be back. I'll be back if I have at least one other person to play Reign of Kings with, and I'll stream it as well. And Reign of Kings is not some sort of, you know, there are no 25 points on the line, but that's it, guys. Normal match or Riot, dude, fuck that. I would care just as much about winning or losing a normal match, and I have many, many points to regain, as you can see. But that's it for me for now, though, guys. Thank you for watching. That game was some real shit. Games like that make me lose my goddamn mind. So why didn't you mute him? Okay, in the future, I'm going to mute people like the Visage. I'm going to do that. But I'm not going to mute people like the Viper, because even if the Viper is a fucking dick and says some shit that there's no reason to say, he was saying things that were relevant, like, you know, global after we hook in, or like, I want the Aegis here and not the cheese because I have no buyout. And even if I don't like him as a person, I think that that's very relevant to the game. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we have GMC, we have Lampercat, we have Azuna, which means that I will play Reign of Kings. But first I just want to go and get food. But everyone seems to be here, which is really fucking cool. But people usually go to sleep sooner or later around this time. But I'll be back in less than an hour and a half with Reign of Kings. Anyways, I love you guys, etc., etc. Goodbye.